everybody.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
And with that,
Am
goodbye,
okay,
Chloe.
thank God. I thought for a second I went live on my own channel because I had to swap out the
Oh
stream
my
key
God,
earlier today.
that would have been really funny, actually.
It would have been very funny, yeah.
Take care,
Everyone
friends.
would just
Alright,
raid
see you around.
yourself, forehead.
Bye.
And I'll get the Discord stream up in a second. I'll go ahead and spectate HD here since he's pretty deep into the cosmic ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So has
good.
there been
Is
any
that-
CO completions yet?
Yeah, we had Ivy complete the CO, and then Doji came in with a very similar pace run, both about 45 minutes. Very, very
Nice.
good runs.
Yeah. Doji's run was tragic, though, at the end.
Yeah, the
it could have been
levels, it could have been faster, yeah, for sure. And also, I think he just missed his real PB of 46.31.
He did.
By, like,
it was
a
sad.
really small amount.
Yeah,
It was
because
really
the last
unfortunate,
level was
'cause the
really bad.
levels
It was
just
just
weren't good
bad.
enough.
Yeah.
To KYRZY, the song name is Darude Sandstorm. You're gonna want to look that up on YouTube. I'll also post it in chat.
So true.
It's okay. One of these days, I will actually just buy Spotify Premium. I
have
Oh, I
been,
get it for free with my work. Get owned.
Oh, are you serious? In like freshman year of high school, a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I have like open spots on my Spotify Premium. If anyone wants to, on like my family plan, if anyone wants to join." I was like, "Okay." And then it's been like 5 or 6 years now, and I am still on it. They just haven't kicked me off.
Aw, they must really like you.
Yeah. I wanted
not
to
know how to
like
kick you off.
no. I am still they are still a good friend of mine, but it's funnier to imagine that they actually hate me and just have forgotten to take me off.
Or that like you just like forgot about each other.
Yeah. I don't even know who it was.
That exit Monk S is perfectly safe.
Oh, look at that Cloyce guy scrolling down the bottom there. I'll bet he's pretty cool.
Lois, ain't that runner that like was doing low cosmic in this speedrunning event?
Well, the Cosmic Ocean is a category, and
Yeah,
I don't know
I mean-
any other way to
Oh,
get
it auto
there.
submits, right?
True. Yeah, it does.
So what's the deal
So, I
with
mean-
this heavy state undone thing I've been seeing?
Okay, so this is actually something we've like kind of known about this mechanic for a long time, but we just started putting it into practice like a week or two ago. Basically, when you jump and like whip kind of at the same time, sort of, like it puts you in this weird, because the game is really bad at telling what state you're in, so when you jump and whip at the same time, you can trick the game into thinking that you're not falling or something like that, so you don't get the same
Does it have
momentum
to be like the
when you
same
jump
frame
off
like
of...
in HD?
I don't think it has to be frame perfect. But when you jump off of an enemy, you don't get as high of a jump, so you can kind of like jump on Hundun, like get stomps over and over again faster, basically.
So that would like prevent fireballs,
now
but it
I'm
would
on
also be
stress
scarier
remover.
because when Hundun
Breathe
dies, you don't have
in,
as much time to react.
wonder,
Yeah, you have to be
am I
able to
as well
like...
as the person I pretend to be online?
You have to, well, let me think. Yeah, you have to, like, react right away to Hundun being dead, and then, like, find it, like, especially if you're doing it in low percent, you don't have a jetpack, you have to land somewhere safe. So it can be a little bit scary.
What about heavy state with the spike shoes? Is that like an insta kill?
It's not, it's kind of, like, similar speed, because the spike shoe damage scales based on time anyway, so you're still spending about the same amount of time in the air. Well, Zobzile is now cursed, as always, in Temple.
If you
Can't
like
do this run
music,
without
you'll
getting
love
cursed.
Spotify Premium.
It's it's definitely a cool trick. I like seeing
Spotify
just
Premium.
these like random like optimizations that people find so long after the game's been out.
Oh yeah, I
now.
mean like Spelunky
there's an
HD,
H-block in
Spelunky
CO.
Classic. Even, still
Jumping
finding
into
a
the
bunch of
man
stuff.
crab, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I
it's so
know.
sick.
How far was he?
That was pretty far in, I think. All the way up to the jungle level. Hey babe, are you seriously listening to Spotify all by yourself? Alright, I'm clipping and checking. It was a 734.
Alright, so that's not his furthest run so far. He got into the 740s or 50s near the beginning of the event. It's interesting to see that he's still going for that Cosmic Ocean. I'm curious what the rest of his profile looks like, because he's coming up on 8 or 9 hours at this point.
It's crazy to me to think about, like, people were, like, questioning if CO was even beatable, and now there's two 45s in a race.
It's crazy. It's crazy how far we've come.
Oh yeah, could you imagine doing an event like this, like week 3, and like no runs get finished? Because nobody knows how to play the game
people still don't
yet.
know how to kill Tiamat. They have to get
yeah,
the
do you
shotgun
remember,
from the HH bodyguard.
The old school, like, do you remember the Indicate event? Where there was a low percent race, but if you wanted to, you could get a shotgun and use it to kill Tiamat, because nobody was good at low percent Tiamat yet.
Aww.
I think
That's
neither
really
racer actually
funny.
opted to grab the shotgun, but it was a very funny stipulation.
I love that.
It's funny because it doesn't even save that much time because you, like, have to shoot still. Whereas the 4 bombs is
Oh, that
instant.
would be funny, like doing a day 1 event on the release of a game. Categories
that's
getting
really
dragged.
good.
We
Oh
have
my
to do
god,
that
that
for
skeleton.
Spelunky
Oh
3,
no.
see who can get
we add
uploaded first.
new categories as we find stuff.
Oh my god.
Like there's like a new thing similar to like the eggplant chain that we like find out that no one had any idea about, and then we're like, okay, guess this is a category now.
We call it like Max 2.
Super Max.
Hi, Wumper.
Maz jumping is introduced as a mechanic.
Ooh, Viper just got a really good no gold, low percent death start. Yeah, this is a duot start. It's quite fast. He got teleporter, telepack, compass, so he's looking to die pull back apparently. All right, we got a dwelling stream. Let's go.
Dwelling.
All right, let's get some new people on here.
Getting new people on is always nice.
Yeah.
Just like I mentioned it earlier, but just seeing like new faces around or just showing off like smaller streamers or people that like run the game but don't really have time to stream most of the time is really cool.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my
it's really
gosh,
cool to
that
see.
was almost sick. Mep,
like, a lot of
tried
people
to
who are
whip
streaming.
to avoid stomping on the snake because of the whip off ledge mechanic, but then the whip ended up killing the snake anyways.
Yeah. Oh, GC has killed this dog and is now going to sacrifice it to Kali. Meanwhile,
So I
Kamiro
was
is getting started
kind
on
of
the
out
CO
of it
run.
when Passilo got added. Was there much of like an outcry, or were people like saying, "Oh yeah, I'll definitely run this"?
I don't remember.
Huh.
If I'm being
Oh
honest,
wow, that
I
was a
just
scary situation.
do
for
not
Viper, getting
remember.
through it very quickly. Though.
It's definitely one of the least popular categories on main. I don't remember exactly the circumstances under which it was added. I think it was a very like close vote, like barely got enough votes to get added.
Passilo?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right, it was just like this super close vote, but people wanted pacifists represented.
Yeah, because I mean, pacifist challenges are just really interesting in this game.
Yeah. but I think it should have been a challenge run.
I mean, we have main challenge now. I mean, there's that argument to be made that the
Exactly.
Pestilence rep is better suited there. I don't know. I'm kind of ambivalent on it.
Yeah, I don't care too much either way, but I can definitely see. Like, I definitely think it's worth, like, re-voting now that we have those main
Yeah.
challenges.
I think at some point, like,
Or just, like, a variety of categories. And
whenever
I think
we
they
do
are
main
doing that, aren't they?
3.1, which will come up whenever people vote to do it in the topic polls, whenever that
Sure.
happens, we'll probably reconsider Passilo and figure out what's the deal with that.
Mhm.
Oh, that was a rough segment there for Viper with that gold.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta say, it's very
Chimero.
fun to watch Chimero play Neobab because there aren't that many people that are that fearless in the face of danger. I definitely slow down a bit, Neobab.
I mean, it's interesting because I think the main category with regard to Cosmic Ocean that Camiro actually has experience with is hitless, because he goes for some of the more niche categories and challenges and things like that. I haven't ever seen him just do a standard CO run, although I know he is somewhat experienced with it.
Ooh, Chimero is actually doing the Sun Challenge instead of bombing out. If I had to do Facilos, I should
Should we
all
generate? Oh, is Camiro not submitted any runs yet? I wonder why that is. I guess he spent a lot of time doing score. Oh, check out this Sun Challenge strat, by the way. This is something you don't see very often. Most people just, Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is a
He recovered
strategy
it.
I would never do.
But yeah, he was
Oh,
doing
yeah.
like the hiding up in the top with the bubble wrap instead of in the corner like most people do.
That's so much scarier, though. Wow.
It's actually pretty interesting because what you can do is you can just spam whip while you're in the bubble wrap and you'll never die.
Sun kill.
Like the whip destroys the bubble wrap before it destroys you if you're standing inside of it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Gosh. Chimero bullying all the NPCs.
I appreciated
Ton
when
of
I
them
when I
throws a
lost
bomb at
my
Waddler and
screen
leaves.
privileges to throwing a rock at Waddler. Sometimes you
Yeah,
just gotta be a buster.
lose big screen privilege, put Matt back on the big screen. Chimero's a villain, true. For a second, I thought Chimero was just gonna like squash the dog.
He doesn't have a Kapala, by the way, which for most runners would be pretty much just a death sentence. Oh, we might get a Kapala here, actually. And I was going to say, because like I said, he has a lot of experience with doing hitless CO. I don't remember if he ever got a clear. But it
Wow,
looks
that
like he'll
was a
just be
very
getting
lucky
Kapala here.
turkey spawn. You never see turkeys.
Yeah, unless you do Yang's quest, a turkey this late is pretty rare. Oh, that's not good.
Turkeys show up with Yang? Oh, you don't want to get poisoned.
Yeah, Yang increases the turkey spawn rates for the rest of the game when you complete his quest.
I think
Yeah, you
there's
have
been
to
a
complete
few
the full
Hitless
quest.
Clears, right?
You have to buy all the turkeys, which like no one does. So it's just one of those random things that's like, yeah, this is in the game. Everyone forgets about it.
Yeah, forgotten just like literally everything about Sparrow.
True.
don't
I like
understand
legitimately forgot Sparrow existed.
It is more than 2 people, Beep. I can pull up that leaderboard real quick. Let me check.
I totally forgot they added an actual
Where's the
reward. For
damsel?
Sparrow.
What the heck?
Not once have I ever seen anyone get the reward for doing Sparrow's quest.
It comes up in rope percent.
I think, yeah, in rope percent, she drops like a bunch of ropes
Yeah.
and then you own them, right?
Yeah.
There are 4 people with a finish in hitless percent.
Oh my
CO.
god, this is too much damage, Chimera.
there's
You gotta
4?
cut your losses. No!
It's Flex,
Oh, Flex.
Camiro.
Flex one.
It's Flex, Twiggle, Poja, and Yadabane. And Poja, maybe I think would
I'm
be an
just gonna
unfamiliar
call them
name
by
to
the
most
names on
people.
screen and pretend like it's real.
Yeah, Poja I'm unfamiliar with. I remember Yada doing it, because Yada was grinding for it for literally no reason other than he just kind of wanted to.
Yeah, so
And it,
Yada,
like, got to-
the run, he did it with hover pack.
It was hover pack, right? Yeah.
And I think climbing gloves and eggplant crown or something weird like that.
Yeah, it was something really
It was a
weird.
very
He just was really stubborn and would take any run
Yeah.
he could.
It was a very
I remember
unconventional
when Maz
build.
used to take score runs that just started with like a climbing gloves.
My God.
Maz really wanted to learn score, I guess.
I guess.
It seemed like every time I would check in on a Maz stream, it'd be cape, climbing gloves, 200k out of mines.
Yeah.
Oh, out of mines, not even.
Thank. Yes, good shot, Rob. Good shot, Rob. Verb.
Look at all those ropes.
Ropes.
You just need to buy one turkey to finish Yang Quest.
Oh, you just
and then
need
that
one? I
spawns
thought you had to buy
turkeys
all
in
of
the
them.
Sunken? No,
Huh?
Viper misspelled Viper's name on purpose.
Yes. It's Verb. I don't know
The
who
one and
Viper
only.
is. I legitimately
you
thought they were two
people?
different people earlier. I
Wait,
did
what
not know
happened
that.
to, GC?
Because I looked through the commentator notes and I was like, wait, there's a Verb? Who's Verb? But like, okay.
I like get on my
guess the-
commentary, woke up GC, let's go gamers.
Oh, GC's just paused because she's chatting.
Anyway, yeah.
You'll love to see it.
Wiggle Sag.
And we'll be seeing the full Olmec fight here, because GC is going more for clears, and so using the bombs is kind of just like getting rid of resources that can make you run more consistent.
Which is a totally valid strat, I think. I think using
win this tournament by distracting runners by talking about things that interest them.
I
making
think just
them
going
chat.
for clears is like pretty smart. Like we talked about it before, but
Especially for those chain low categories, because they're worth like times
Oh,
3
yeah.
basically, because it's 3 different categories for chain low Abzu, no TP Abzu, and then Abzu.
yep.
Back in my day, we just had low hell.
You
And we
use
had
she
to hope
they
for a beat-up.
pronouns. You use she they pronouns in our Spelunky 2 player. How original. Anyways, MossRacing.
Thank you, Serpico.
Using
I had to
pronouns,
address it
how
at some
original.
point. I noticed it and I had to acknowledge it at some point. I'm like, it's me, Santa. There was a third one, and then there was a fourth. I'm like, okay. At some point, I have to acknowledge this. Transgender name a more iconic duo. Honestly.
You wumbo. She wumbo. Oh no, there's no ground! Look out, GC. Okay.
Olmec is the ground. Come on, any HD runner should be familiar with such things.
Rest in peace to Verp.
And you can actually use push blocks in Spelunky 2 in the same way as you can to like make a stack of push blocks instead of using Olmec to enter the door.
You think it's going to be.
Oh,
It's so
really?
much
I've never
fun.
seen
And
that.
solo?
Yeah, but it's
That's really
useless.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But there are always 3 push blocks because there's all those like push blocks, you know what I mean, right? Like there's the
Oh,
ones
you're
by
right.
the doors and
That's
stuff
really
like that.
funny. That's really. I never thought about that. But yeah, you could just do that, I guess. If you really wanted to. No
I
strat is ever
wonder.
useless.
Wait, is this might be a dumb idea, but what if you had one character with a shield,
Yeah.
and then another character like standing on top of the character with the shield, and you tried to enter the Olmec door?
That
Would
is a
work?
very funny. Yes, someone go test that. That is a very funny idea because I think you can stand. The shield is really
I
weird.
didn't know. Wait, can
I don't
you?
know how
yeah,
it works.
I don't think
you
you can stand on the shield though.
You might be able
I don't
to. I know you can
think
like.
you
It's very
can.
weird the way the shield works.
How that
Yeah.
should make you even more hype if you find out they're all MossRacing.
Yeah,
Pow
no,
powder
that's
for
no,
tonight.
that's sick, powder. It means like a lot of people in the community are just focusing in on this big event. Coming into a
Camiro?
big
Turning
event.
over some rocks and looking at all the bugs.
What?
Was that too dumb? Because bugs like to hide under rocks, but when you turn over the rock, the bugs come out.
I feel like I missed some important context to this.
It's okay, Pow Powder gets it.
Ooh,
Okay.
Biggie! Oh,
Way
with the
back.
compass! Biggie
No
going for a
compass
jetpack teleporter here.
Oh, okay. Well, immediate.
This is a terrible Peng Shi setup here. Pausing?
Quick,
Pausing?
spectate the any percent run before. Never mind.
Does GC know the timer increments during pausa?
I have informed her this. I think she either forgot or doesn't care.
Wow, there was a pausa and there wasn't even any chat.
Oh! It's
Yeah.
okay, Biggie's on another any percent run. I'm sure this one won't die to a shopkeeper or an arrow trap and dwelling. Oh, look, an arrow
Sure.
trap.
Surely.
GC just paused to type that after pausing. Bruh. GC
Oh,
is too
what
ridiculous.
a game. This game.
Go Biggie.
Got the
Go,
got the
Biggie.
old school meta Volcano
Go
teleporter
Gadget
play. Let's
Biggie
go.
Cheesa.
You'll love to see. Oh wow, this level's terrible. Okay.
That was a very scary volcano level with all the lava.
I've also
Look
pulled
at
up
this one.
Roach.
Covered
He
in
lost
lava.
his Ankh, but he is on an Obzu run right now, which is a pretty rare sight. Because these runs are really inconsistent, so it's hard to get one during the event. But if he can
Roach-
score this, it could be really big for him, since a lot of people haven't gotten this run done.
It's
Oh, Biggie
it's
Cheesa
rough.
skipped the Vlad's, so I think that knocks out Abzu, right? Because you have to go to Vlad's.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing any Vlad's route teleporter chain. It's very unoptimal.
Late reset by
Yeah.
CS Roach.
TP is definitely really inconsistent, but Roach is definitely one of those players that is just so good with teleporter.
Oh yeah, I mean he holds I think all three
Some
He
players
holds
make
too
teleporter
many.
records on main.
Too many
really?
world records.
Kill
Too
on
many
Tusk there.
teleporter world records.
But yeah, Biggie is just zip zap stopping right now.
GC taking an unfortunate death there on 4-3. Really demoralizing.
Alright, okay, he sees the vault right there, which lets him play a little bit faster in ice caves if he wants to, but it's still pretty risky, so I don't blame him for taking it safe here. He might be trying to go sunken as well, so we would just want a little bit of a safer start. Because the vault is kind of the big
Ooh,
thing.
clean
that
out
kills
of
you
ice caves, let's
in
go.
Ice caves teleporting.
Ice caves is always one of the scarier ones. But Neobab is even scarier, because one hit and you explode Reno.
Yeah, the spark balls, they don't usually kill you because there's just such a oh my god, okay. I mean, to be clear, he did not die to the spark ball directly. He just died to Neo Babylon. Shenanigans.
I commentator's curse, rip.
Oh,
I'm
congrats.
so sorry,
Is this your
Biggie.
first? Is this your first commentator's curse? Congratulations.
No, I've done it like a billion
Alright,
times.
we got
Okay.
GC
Every
climbing up
time
Obzu
I
to save
commentate, I
resources.
curse.
I don't know if we've seen the Obzu back layer other than that, but doing this fight.
GC waiting for optimal Kingu placement. Might be a double spawner though. A little bit off.
Simple Wood Vortex, remember that, chat?
Simple Gold Onk.
No, she forgot.
She forgot.
Isn't she listening to,
She forgot. I think I might have confused her.
No, Serpico, the time loss. Oh, Roach just whipped a rocket to himself.
Guys, don't kill Tusk on 8% because then you get Zoos. Yeah.
It does give you zoos. That is what Biggie died to, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
Because
that.
the
That's
zoo,
true.
because
I never do that because I forget to do it anyways.
yeah. So if you're
I
not
forgot it was a thing
aware,
until just now.
so the
it's gonna be
zoo
mine.
is a machine room, which means that it takes up more than one sub room worth of terrain. So it's like really big. and it has like a whole bunch of mounts in it and a bunch of other annoying garbage. And it only spawns if there's no back layer already in the level. So in 6.3, if there's Tusk, there's a back layer, so the zoo won't spawn.
So there's no zoos for the entire level, but you get one less subroom. I guess that's kind of a trade-off.
It's an interesting trade-off.
Ooh,
It is
spooky
for sure.
skeleton.
Because the thing
Gonna
about the
wanna look
zoo
out
is
for
it
that
has a
one.
100% spawn rate in the code, which means that every time that a zoo could fit into the level, it will always spawn.
It does. Yeah.
Which means that if
For
you look,
those
like if you
that
think
don't
about
know the
6.1,
easy rule of
it's so bad.
of skeletons. Basically, if a skeleton looks dead but it can kill you, it is alive.
That's not even a joke. Like you can literally like look at the skeleton and like the ones that are gonna stand up, like they look like they're gonna stand up. Like I don't know how to describe it.
There's a texture difference.
There is a texture
Yeah.
difference. If you want to like be technical about it, the thing you should look for is how big the eye is, because the eye is really big on the alive skeleton and it's really small on the dead one. Oh, Roach has got a pacifist.
Oh, Big Cheese got hit with the arrow.
So we're starting to see Roach go after some of his more undesirable categories. I know this. Yeah, we can see this is his least favorite category.
Yeah,
But
you
he
can
needs to
see
clean
the
up.
pain and suffering in his gameplay. You could see how much pain he's in every moment of this.
Yeah, you saw ZS
Pacifist
Roach at the end of that level running back and forth like a rat in a cage.
Despite all his rage.
That was maybe mean. Who hates Passilo? Me.
Yeah, I want to point out actually the pace on this run. Like, this is really good. Well, okay,
What
this
is
4-4,
that?
never mind. This
Zhang
level
Qi's
sucks,
in the
but it's
way.
still good.
I thought for
Oh.
a second that he just whipped that Zhengji. I
Yeah,
was
me
like,
too,
Roach,
but it was rope, I think.
Roach. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay,
Oh,
so.
talking to Mama Tunnel, unfortunately
Oh, the
hasn't brought the
Zhang
golden
Qi
key in
jumping
order to
past it.
unlock
Let's
the.
go. That was a
Oh, no.
very scary
What?
type of level.
The mech suicide! The mech just shot, like, into the wall and died and killed Roach
Oh my
through
gosh,
the
the
wall.
mech.
Oh, Viper just did a really nice
Look at
play. He used a bomb there to kill the Zhangxi that was bothering him. Because he was holding the Matic in midair, so he couldn't swing. I'll go ahead and spectate him now.
Low
He's
is
pretty
the
far on
most
this
punishing
no-go, low percent
category
death
IMO.
run.
It goes like Passy Low and then Low CO. So I'm curious, do either one of you two want to make a prediction on when Low CO will be completed?
Never.
2027.
No, I think, like, okay.
Alright, we talking
Lucio-
solo or co-op?
Oh, that's
Solo.
also an important question. Okay.
Solo
And
low
Lucio-
co-op will be
done.
completed in 2035.
Locio is possible.
Oh
However,
no! Viper! Oh, that All Might like came out of like
Oh.
right field there. That's super
I
sad.
think Locio is possible. However, there's no one that cares enough. That's it. There's just simply no one that cares enough to grind it out.
I mean,
And I don't think there
I'm
will
still
be.
grinding it sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. There's no like dedicated grind, like no dedicated. Like yeah,
Well, that's
there's
because
individual
it's so
things.
demoralizing because you just lose runs to the stupidest things.
Exactly.
Oh, Viper's already on another Jetpack Matic run.
Oh, it's 7:30. Okay, well I'll wait for mechanics. To
Oh, no,
Wow,
that's
Chimera
Roach.
flexing
Okay.
about caring about things that aren't Spelunky 2, cringe.
Yeah, I'll wait a couple minutes. If they don't join, I'll be out. Yeah, I can't believe I got coerced into doing 9 blocks of commentary when I was going to do 5 today.
Wow, this is just like at work.
Yeah, except I'm not being
Alright, how's
paid.
this no TP any percent run
Unlucky.
looking for Roach? It's semi-fast, but I think for someone of his caliber, he's definitely looking for something a little bit faster, so I suspect he'll take this to Sunken since he has the Jetpack and Bomb Box.
Speaking of getting compensation,
Okay.
I'd like to thank Cloyce for the Christmas bonus last week.
Alright.
That was very nice. That $1,000 is sitting very snugly in my bank account. Thank you, Cloyce.
Okay, thank you for having me. I'll get head out. I'll be on tomorrow for the final commentary block. I'll see you guys
Let's
later.
go. See you,
Bye.
Cisco. Thanks for the
See ya.
commentary.
Bye. course. See ya.
Classic Serpico.
And we got Raccoonix back in the booth now. Hello.
Hello, I'm glad to be here.
And I think our commentary lineup tonight, I think we have Raccoonix, and then later we have GC coming in for a little bit, I think, right?
Is TTF gonna commentate tonight? Or is that
No,
later?
apparently GC is no longer here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, GC is in the voice chat. A different voice chat.
Wait, their name was removed from the spreadsheet.
Yeah. I'm gonna commentate now because I do want to eat eventually, but I'm kind of enjoying hanging out. GC is confused. Roach with the mechs. Mechs have been very rude so far today. I feel like mechs never affect me.
Yeah, it's fairly uncommon, but when it does happen,
The problem is they're so huge, and when they spawn on like the exit or on an important chunk, it can really just ruin things very quickly. I feel like rock dogs are probably the scariest enemy to me still.
yeah, rock dogs can be really annoying, especially if there's a caveman riding them.
Rock dogs, if you have like a telepack, they just send so many runs. Or a jetpack even, if you're in a dark level. What do you think about like if the
Oh, wow, Roach on
clover
90%
mechanic
okay.
made it so that dark levels didn't spawn? Like, if you took a long time.
Like on the following level, you mean? Oh no, Roach, that's
Yeah,
such a
like
tough
if you get a
break.
clover, then you can't get a dark level on the next one. That would be cool, I think.
I mean, we don't know that it doesn't do that. The clover has a lot of hidden mechanics. Oh, Roach, that's not what you want to do there. Oh, Ormu is now cursed.
Ooh, big bomb. Big bomb.
Oh wow, Jungle really not treating any of these runners particularly nice right now.
Ooh, unfortunate Tiki man there. It's always sad when you lose a run where you have a jetpack, even if it's not that great.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Ormu was... Oh, speaking of losing jetpacks, oh, look at Ormu's screen there. Just got teased, got hit stunned in front of a shop with a jetpack and died on 1-2.
Rip.
That was really unfortunate.
The worst
when that
part
happens.
is when you reset and then you realize there's a jetpack in the shop.
Or like when there's like a jetpack in a shop next to the exit and like you already left the level.
I feel like that happened way more in HD.
Yeah, I also associate that with HD more than Spelunky 2. I don't know why. It seems like it would just be the same in both games.
I think in HD there were a lot of subrooms where like you couldn't see the door until you were in the exit if you playing fast.
Oh yeah.
Does HD and 2 show the same amount of screen space? Oh, it's literally the same? Alright, Wumper, I'll agree with you. The same but different.
Oh, we got some
Different
more
but the same.
Passilo, we got some Low Jungle Temple, and we
That
got
was
some
so
Noble
an
Low.
awful level. For
We got the
Viper.
trifecta. Oh no, the Leprechaun. Thankfully, GC won't be needing that money for anything. Oh look, the Magma Man lit her torch. That's kind of funny.
Oh, I didn't know about that mechanic.
All right, I want
guess that makes
to
sense,
watch
though.
Roach suffer some more. Ooh, simultaneous Olmec.
You could make
And they're
a
both
challenge
Tina.
level where there's a lava pool and you have to wait for a lava man to spawn.
Alright, we got some more pacifist low percent gameplay from Roach. I'm going to spectate that as he heads into Tide Pool. Because this is, in general, considered the worst area for pacifist low percent just because the Jiangxi are so finicky and hard to avoid without killing them. Especially when they jump into your feet, which they are known to do in this game. Like this big pole, like that's really good, but there could just be a Jiangxi down here, or up here, or down there, or over here. Oh, there's so much going on in this level. Okay, he's out of there.
You ever think about how Jiangxi are like zombies or whatever, and you're like, you know, it probably makes sense that they died before this life?
Well, does GC have like extra screen shake on? Look at that Olmec fight. That's
Oh wow, yeah. That is weird. Wait, is screen shake like a thing that I turned off, or was that...
I don't know. It's like channeling Morikondo right now.
We'll be doing runs later and go for the low jungle temple. Can we use custom skins? Yeah, you can use custom
Yeah,
skins
you can
for
use
Moss ranking.
custom skins, following the same rules as on Moss ranking.
Yeah, I think
I can't
all
see who that was in
custom
chat,
skins are
'cause-
allowed unless it can be argued that they give you an advantage.
Yeah. Can't see the blue names in chat.
No
Okay, that's
blue names.
Zobzile. The blue name has like the worst contrast against the background.
Oh
that we're
yeah,
using.
that's just awful. I just noticed that.
It's unreadable. But you
What
can't
is
have
the
good
hitbox
contrast
skin?
against every single Twitch name color, unfortunately, because it could be literally any color.
Is the hitbox skin just like a rectangle?
I think that's just a theoretical concept. I don't think anyone has actually made a hitbox skin.
Let me check on Spelunky.fyi. I
Yeah,
think mods
noticing
are broken, though.
Roach is deep into this Pastilla run. He hasn't brought a landmine, so he's going to be going for a 4-bomb whip here. Oh, never mind, he's on 1 HP. So now he is out of options. I think he just loses now. Because in
There's
order to
character
do...
hitbox by Visarion.
Oh, okay. In order to do the 4-bomb whip, pacifist, you have to take damage kind of right as you... Yeah, Roach, I imagine he'll just sit here in this level transition and think about his choices.
I'm gonna copy.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
paste
have
the
to. You're right. He's
text
gonna have to
the,
spawn a
the
UFO.
hitbox mod. So I think that's the only one that's not allowed. Oh, and the any skin that changes like items or weapons or whatever.
Oh, Roach has got a bee on him. This is gonna get real scuffed real fast. Oh wait, load the bee into the spawn. Never mind. Come on, UFO. Come on, UFO. We got a bee. We got a mosquito.
Come on, UFO.
Aw, another bee. Yeah, there was no chance. Yeah, so I imagine he's pretty mad about that one. I mean, the pacifist low percent is just a really, really tough grind, especially for someone like Roach, who is more familiar with categories that involve items than anything
Yeah,
else.
Patsy Low, especially the Tiamat kill, is just very brutal if you make any mistakes.
Oh yeah, I mean, we saw TV Robots run, like, right at the start of this event. He began with a 6-minute and 45-second pacifist low percent run because he messed up the kill on Tiamat and then had to, like, spawn a UFO and then, like, try to deal with all the enemies without killing them, and it was really, really difficult, and he, like, kind of barely survived. Very tough. Oh, we've got I the Beep live again. I'll bring them on screen. Oh, right in the middle of a scary heist in the BM, but they have like nothing. Oh, I assume that was like a low percent attempt, but they picked up an item. We got that tutorial speedrun music on right now. Shout out to TV Robot and Birdinator for their incredible tutorial antics in this game. Ooh, I do want to focus in on this. We have GC attempting some pacifist low percent here. Unfortunately, the Leprechaun has removed her platforms. But GC is very well known for doing a lot of really, really difficult pacifist categories in Spelunky HD. And so she's very familiar with kind of the idea of how to avoid enemies like bats that exist in both games. Unfortunately, I think that Tiamat fight is going to be really rough for someone like her who's not in practice with Spelunky 2 in particular. But yeah, I mean, to give a shout out, like GC has completed some really, really cool runs, like No Gold Haunted Max Pacifist Hell and Pacifist Eggplant, to name a couple.
Yeah,
right? No Gold
Pacifist
Haunted Max
Hell, I
Pacifist.
believe
Did
you
that
have to
happen?
get push
Yeah, that
blocks on
happened.
Olmec to enter Hell, right?
Yeah.
So you need to stack like 4 push
Does
blocks.
GC
I
know
never
she
got
can
the-
whip enemies into the lava? I'm not sure, because you can't do that in HD. So, I think her, like, knowledge on the specifics of certain pacifist mechanics in this game probably isn't up to speed with someone like TV Robot, obviously. But I mean, she's
Yeah,
very
there's so many
she's
niche
very willing to go
interactions that
for
you
a
don't
difficult
realize.
category like this for sure, compared to a lot of other runners in this event.
When I started running Pacifist, I learned like I feel like my game knowledge doubled.
Oh yeah, pacifist. There's just so like it really like you have to know so much about the game to do pacifist. Oh, Ormu not having luck with the black market right now.
And the funny thing is how easy the landmine Tiamat strat is.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's easy, but you also have to, like... You do have to practice it, because the timing is different for whipping a landmine than whipping a bomb. It can be a little bit finicky. I mean, we saw TV Robot, who's, you know, an absolute pacifist master, even screw it up near the beginning of this event. So it's not always free.
It's
Ooh,
easy,
really nice
but
shot
the
for
nerves
Beep.
womper. Like, I can try it in practice and get it 20 times and then miss it in a run.
We got Beep in the bottom right there, just got a Jetpack-matic pretty quickly. Lots of things you can do with a pretty good build like that. Oh, and dead.
Spooky Hermit Crab here.
Should be
able to
fine.
whip past, I think.
Oh, these Jiangxi
Oh,
are a
we
little
just
bit
jumped
annoying,
over.
but GC, I will note, impressively still on 4 health, which is very hard to do in a pacifist run, and that health is going to be really, really useful for her as this run continues. Because
Yeah, a
taking
lot
through
of times
things is a
in
really good
Pacifist,
strategy
you're
in
gonna have to
pacifist.
spend a health to get past the enemy.
Yeah, because when you can't kill an enemy, sometimes you just gotta walk into it and then run through with the iframes. Ooh, that Tiki Trap was
Very
really helpful
spooky
there
for
to
you.
get rid of one of those Jiangxi. This is not a very nice layout. Looks like she's gonna lure it to the
I
left.
really like how safe GC is playing with all this. Because it can
Yeah,
be
this is
kind
really
of
smart
nerve-wracking
play.
to play slow.
Ooh, we might see, this one's, okay, yeah. This Jiangxi's in a really weird spot. Okay, there we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, when they do the flip, they can flip back pretty fast, but you have a decent window.
There's also a glitch where they can get caught flipping over and over again forever because they think they're in a one-tile hallway, but they aren't. It's very silly.
I remember in the old days when they couldn't get through one-tile hallways. The good old days. They would just like stand there confused, like a mole on a platform.
Oh, this Jiangxi is really annoying here, this assassin. Oh, okay, she's just gonna run past it, and then, oh, nice, very, very clean. She's got that pacifist instinct for sure, dealing with those things. Meanwhile, Beep is collecting just about every single item in this black market and bringing it to the exit. There's
Yeah,
gonna be
that
starting out a
strategy of
duo run
luring
here.
the Zhongxi into the spikes is very cool.
Yeah. Oh, that UFO is in a terrible spot. Should be able to just lure it though. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the third ambulance of the event.
Wee-oo. Wait, did you say ambulance?
Yeah. Oh, look at this bouncing skeleton. That's so silly. Because that is a live skeleton. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if it was a bony skeleton, it wouldn't be able to bounce.
Yeah.
And if it would just be a skull too.
Yeah, it would like break when it bounces.
Yeah.
Ooh, that landmine might kill the UFO. Oh! That was a scary spring trap.
Yeah, pretty treacherous ice caves, but she did make it through. Alright, we saw triple rock dog and triple axolotl yesterday. Now we've got a triple turkey zoo. Let's go.
Oh, is there like a max of 3 things? So grabbing a turkey, will that break pacifists? If there's like a dead turkey that you nab?
No.
Really?
Like picking up the cooked turkey on the ground?
Yeah, and like eating
No,
it.
that breaks vegan, but it doesn't break pacifist. And obviously it breaks low percent unless you're cursed. Ooh, that laser trap. Oh no. I don't know if she knows that laser traps activate landmines. Oh god. Okay, that was
Oh
really
yeah,
scary.
this is a scary spot with the UFO and everything. Oh, taking a hit to the laser, but actually fine.
Well, it's true, Wumper. If you pick up a turkey while cursed, it doesn't increase your health, so it doesn't violate low percent.
Wow.
Truly the most important game knowledge. Oh, this Neo. Usually Neo's not that bad for pacifist, but this Neo is being really rough.
Oh, all those UFOs are stacking right below GC's feet. Classic.
Yeah, they're just begging to be killed.
Yeah.
I wonder if she remembers she can use a bomb here. Oh, looks like she's just gonna lure them around. Oh, this is so scary.
Pacifist turns this into a puzzle game.
And yeah, I mean, I think that's what makes it so interesting. Like, I think that is what brings players like GC back to keep trying those crazy challenges in HD. I'm sure she's having a lot of fun. I mean, this
A
category really
wacky
is kind of up her
challenge will
alley.
GC complete next. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, scary laser. Under the elevator.
On to 6-3, just one more level here.
Pet rescue low percent is all fun and games until the dog spawns in the wall.
Oh yeah, I did low percent animal lover at one point, which is where you get the I love animals journal line while low percent.
Ooh, really nice free laser there from the UFO.
Yeah, that was really, really smart, because that gave her a really big shortcut to not have to deal with a lot of this level.
Yeah, that All Might stack is a little gnarly, but making it past.
We got some black market from... Oh, Roach is doing a cosmic run here, and he's pretty stacked from that black market, so he's looking pretty good to start a cosmic run now.
Ooh, I got a treasure chest.
Alright, I
My
wouldn't be
favorite
surprised if
feature.
GC is looking up how to do pacifist Tiamat right now. Okay, looks like she's gonna go for it. I'm really rooting for her here. She really has earned this run. Oh. You got lots of good runs happening.
Pausa again on the Tiamat fight.
Roach found a compass in the moon challenge. So I assume he started this cosmic run when he got like a jetpack and a 1-2 Kapala or something? Because he went to the BM with the intention of specifically doing cosmic rather than no TP Abzu.
I bet GC's looking up the tutorial. The mine timing, it's like pretty fast. You want to step on it, and then you whip and walk back after like a half a second.
Looking
I
up
think.
strats. Understandable.
Yeah,
So we got
it's
a
on
good
the
CO
screen.
run going for
This
Roach
time is
here.
gonna be like twice the time.
I
No,
mean,
you
like I
can't
said,
cut away.
GC's not going for she's most, or sorry, she's
No,
like mostly
I
going
have
for
to see the
completions
end of
here.
this. Oh wait, DC's still there, just small.
Yeah.
Interesting setup by ZS Roach here. What are you doing, Roach?
Beep is really kind of searching for no TP eggplant. I've seen him look around like entire levels a couple of times with the jetpack and a present. Unfortunately, not finding an altar here to spawn the eggplant.
You hit the landline after the first beep. I don't know if I'd want to use audio cues. I like using just knowing the timing.
Yeah, it can be a little bit scary. Roach placing the bow gently in Waddler instead of tossing it off the rim into the backboard. However, we'll forgive him. He's still pretty cool.
You gotta hold the bow gently like a burger. Burger bow, the burger.
Oh, I want to actually look at this. Ormu, I don't know where he got this cape, but he's doing a pretty fast no TP any run with no hover pack or jetpack, just a cape, which is really cool to see. I like seeing the cape runs.
I feel like the landmine falls like a bit slower than the bombs, or it's kind of in the same area for longer.
Oh, okay, GC. I did not see. Did she hit the bombs on Tiamat?
Did GC hit the Quan? Uh-oh, no ropes. That's gonna make things rough.
Come on, give me a UFO. UFO,
One
UFO,
bomb
UFO.
left. Could go for another bomb whip.
Yeah, I imagine since she's not going for the landmine here, she must have, Oh no, don't get poisoned. Okay, that was really close. Come on, get a
wow,
UFO.
yeah. Oh my gosh, that went right through Tina's helmet. Another
Oh, you can
pause.
watch.
Let's
I
go.
did give you the, on the Discord stream, so you can commentate up to time. Sorry, I forgot to do that earlier.
Oh yeah. No, I like being behind a little bit. It keeps me hip with the Twitch chat. We're on the same screen. Also, the screens are bigger on the other on the stream. Wait, why is there only 3 screens, but there's 4 on the stream?
Because Ormu went offline.
Oh. Oh yeah, okay.
Arfchan coming in.
Oh, a Cosmic Ocean run. I wasn't expecting to see that when I opened Remy's stream.
You see getting poisoned?
Oh no, that's gonna be the end of it, I think.
Yeah, I think GC wasn't sure if tossing the crab in the
no.
water count as a kill there.
Well, it doesn't.
Gotta go for the landmine kill now. There's not enough time to do any more damage.
Yeah, but she's only done like 5 or 6 damage.
Yeah, unfortunate place to use the rope there because you can't do the whip strat.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
Oh my
that
god, that was a
rough one.
spectacle. Oh, and the UFO coming in at just the last minute. That's
I
really
love
unfortunate.
the
I hope that she
off-screen
can get it
mosquito
clear in
plus
that
poison
category.
at the end.
Mhm.
GC still has the looking up strat. Oh, the death to the stupid jump. That just happened to me yesterday. So if you jump like that, you can jump and go like a tile pass with coyote frames and miss wherever you're aiming at.
Alright, Roach opting to bomb ton and skip the sun challenge here. Happy with the 24 bombs that he already has. Hopefully he doesn't get too many bad Cosmic Ocean levels, because that could be a little bit scary for him with that low bomb count.
One of the sage Cosmic Ocean gamers saying you don't want to clone the ton bags because you'd rather just get good levels, because if you get bad levels then you need to use the bag. You're gonna reset anyways or whatever.
Oh yeah, I don't expect to see very many clone gun strats from top level runners anymore. I mean, it just isn't worth it.
Undone strats? What do you mean? Like floor strats?
No, clone gun strats.
Oh, clone gun, yeah.
Oh, Roach, what are you doing?
Oh, the bow
Roach!
in the wall. So scary. So for
He
those
messed
that
up
don't
the,
know,
like,
when you
whip.
put the arrow of light in the bubble wrap, it goes away and you can't get it back. That bubble wrap seals it for the next run. Okay, Wumper, it's time for me to try the landmine kill. Let's go. Good luck, Mep. Yo, my dog loves
Frank
the
Garcia
landmine
in the
kill.
chat.
Can we get some oh my dogs in chat? I love that emote.
Alright, let's go, Map.
Ooh, unfortunate teleporter death, but it was pretty fast in dwelling. You can't get too mad at dwelling deaths because they
Opt in for 3 single cooks here.
they don't lose too much time. Really nice Undone Stomp there. A little bit of a scary situation with the water.
Alright, he's dealt 3 bombs worth of damage, so just needs to whip that landmine onto Tiamat now.
Zombie Cube is so close, but just missing the mark a little bit. You don't want the question mark and you don't want the spaces.
Oh my god, that arrow!
Ooh,
No, Roach!
The arrow of light getting hit
He
underneath.
picked up a different arrow!
Oh my, wait, how did they not get the arrow?
There was a different
It's right
arrow on the
there.
ground.
It didn't fall off the wall? No, it was in the wall for so long.
Alright, here we go. No, he picked up a different arrow, Choco. There was a different
one.
arrow on the ground, and so his bow loaded that arrow instead.
Wait, I'm clipping this. Oh, it was the
Alright,
wrong
Map
arrow.
needs to get a UFO now. Or do
So
some
the poison
shenanigans
arrow
since
got
he has
saved
2
then.
health. Does he know how much health Tiamat has? He kind of did some like weird bomb cooks that may or may not have dealt damage.
ZS Roach, thanks for the raid. It really helps me out.
And we got Roach viewers coming in.
God dang, poison arrow. Yeah, you got pretty trolled there.
That is certainly something that just happened to you. I cannot believe that.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before.
Does Matt know how much, he could go for like a bomb whip and then run into the spawn, but I think that, yeah, the area that you would do that in is destroyed. Oh, Scorpion on a bubble, very exciting. Come on, where are the UFOs today? Are you, like, come on, cut these pacifist runners some slack. There we go. Okay, this should be doable now for
UFO?
Matt. Gonna try to use the UFO to kill the bat, I think. Nice, that was really clean.
Ooh, cool.
And now just needs to get
Scorpion
like
spawn
one, basically like one hit on that, on Tiamat, because he's pretty much damaged Tiamat like all the way down.
Wait, how do you deal with the snakes though?
Yeah, the snakes are a little bit rough. If he can get the UFO to blow up one, or to remove one tile like underneath the platform, then he could just hide down there from the snakes. The UFO
one
hit the other UFO.
Friendly firing the other.
Looks like he's just trying to like work his way. Yeah, this is good. Come on, come on. This is super scary.
Yeah, I just gotta go one tile at a time, I suppose. Oh,
Was that
let's
a-
go!
Was that a pacifist
Yeah.
Wilkerson fight?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
was,
I do see.
Nice to see you,
Hello.
GC. Hello.
Are you commentary?
I am. I thought I was on at 8:30. Well, I thought I was on at 8. And then I asked
Well, it is
Sant
8.
about it. And Sant said, no, you're on at 8:30. Then I checked, and it is 8.
And then your name was deleted, and then you added it back? I was very confused as to what was going on there.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if I removed it or not. I don't know if somebody else removed it or if I removed it. It was probably me, and I just forgot about it.
Now I'm gonna become Man Eats Pizza because I'm gonna go leave and eat pizza. See you guys.
See ya,
Oh
Chuck.
yeah, right. Manny's Pizza doesn't have the pacifist tracker. So we
I,
gotta keep this open until we can see the journal and make sure that this was actually a pacifist run.
See ya, Chucko.
Alright, let's see. Show us the journal map. I was a pacifist, let's go.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Got that really awesome pacifist low percent clear. I was really sad to see that yours didn't work out, GC.
Yeah,
You were really, really close there.
Thank you. I couldn't hear any of the commentary, so I don't know if you guys were...
Oh, we were
Watching
focusing
that closely.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've been into Neobab, I think, on that run. And I just don't know any Tiamat strats at all.
Yeah, Tiamat is really super finicky for pacifist, unfortunately. It's not super intuitive.
Well, I understand the principle. It's 3 bombs and then a landmine.
Yeah.
And then, if not, I mean, you just deal the last hit with a landmine, and I think you'll be okay. But I struggle a lot with bomb timings
Yeah.
because they're different from HD. And I just haven't played this game enough to have learned them. And so I think I have the right bomb timings, and then I'm off by like half a second. I maybe could have done it up until the point I got poisoned.
Yeah, well, also a UFO. I don't know if you know the UFO, which is what Map just did. You can if you can get Tiamat to spawn a UFO without dying to all the other spawns, then if the UFO blast kills Tiamat, that is one of the more surefire ways to do a pacifist run. But it's really scary because of all those other things you have to spawn.
Some mentioned that to me. That was going to be a
I the
backup
beep.
strat.
In the bottom right here, just did a really cool strat that we kind of see occasionally. Just place 2 bombs down on an altar, and so the first bomb made Kali mad, and then the second bomb blew up the things that spawned because Kali was mad, which happened to include a vampire, and so so he was able to pick up a cape.
That is a cool strat.
Oh my god, that is the any percent run so fickle. Just swap to it and it's already dead. Let's see if I can kill Beep's run as well. Beep taking number 10 in the event right now, just like his spot at number 10 on the regular leaderboards, which he just recently got. Very big congratulations to him about that. Oh, that's a scary teleport. Oh, what's going on in this level? Oh no.
Those are some crazy plays there.
Oh, that mech. If you teleport that mech, you immediately die in a very large explode. No, laser trap.
Oh, no.
On 6-3. Oh.
We have somebody else on a telepack run, not anymore.
Not anymore. The telepack is a pretty volatile item. If someone's on a teleporter run, they probably won't be in like 3 seconds. Oh, here comes... Oh, and gone. I was going to say here comes another any percent run from Beep, and then he immediately died in spikes. So instead we'll focus on a less volatile category of chain low percent Abzu. So this is a pretty difficult category, but Camiro is... Ooh, got a really good Ushabti there. Just got pretty... Oh god! Oh no!
Whoa!
Him and the Ushabti going down together.
God.
No!
Oh, that's a really unfortunate way to die. I mean, Camiro doesn't really touch the chain outside of this event, so I'm not surprised he's not kind of used to the elevators in the Ushabti room. They can be really scary if you're not accustomed to the spaces in which they can spawn. And even if you are accustomed to... Oh, come on, get the curse cat! Yes! Yes! Okay, that was so cool. Oh, but he died anyway. No!
We just mailed our invites day. We finally cracked our seating place.
So Biggie just got a really, really cool thing that you very rarely see. I would spectate him, but the run just died right afterward.
Scepter got crushed as well.
Yeah, that's why he was hesitating, because the Scepter was on top of a crush trap there.
And that's a scary situation to be in.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, the Curse Cat was like chasing him, and then he kind of lured the Curse Cat, and then got the Curse Cat to die on top of Anubis, which cursed Anubis and reduced Anubis's health to 1, and then he just whipped Anubis, and Anubis died without having to use any bombs, which is really good for low percent duat, because you really kind of are strapped for bombs in that category. Especially when you're doing the 3-bomb Olmec skip and having just 1 bomb left for both Anubises, it can be really scary to do. The Anubis 2 fight without bombs. So getting that Anubis 1 kill without any bombs is really clutch. Really unfortunate. The Scepter landed right on top of a crush trap, and then he died.
So it's the same principle as using the Ghost Pod, it's just
much
more difficult to line up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ultimate one is if you hit a Crocman to telefrag Anubis. That one is my favorite.
Ooh, that's a good strategy.
Ooh, we got an eggplant seed from Beep here. I wonder if he'll bother with it. Oh no, looks like he's going for the cape strats again. Ooh, unlucky. So sometimes the altar just doesn't spawn a vampire, and so you don't get a cape. But still zooming forward with the teleporter and compass. Teleporter by itself, you can do any percent with it, but it's really scary because of ice caves in particular is really difficult without a back item.
Oh no, and he resets, yeah.
Yeah, teleporter, the room with the coffin in it is kind of weird for teleporter.
Looks like we're seeing, wait, I don't have labels for the streams.
Top
runner.
left, top right, top, bottom left, bottom right.
Oh, I see, it says first, second, third, fourth.
Yeah.
Got it, okay. Some nice freeze rate play there.
Yes, I suspect Remy is currently going for a very obscure category known as Drainamot, which has recently been added to MossRacing. Not one that you would typically see in this event, but Remy is not one to stick by the standards, along with Gugabo and myself going for weird stuff in the middle of the event, and Camiro going for that score run.
Yeah, so Camiro is mainly a score runner?
He's mainly a anything but main runner, I think, is how I would describe Camiro. He runs a lot of different very niche categories, in particular score, low percent Cosmic Ocean. He does a lot of individual level stuff as well.
That's respectable.
And gets a lot of, he has a couple of miscellaneous world records. He has a really good no teleporter pacifist run, which I don't think is world record anymore, but it beat the old world record when it was set by a lot.
Camiro got 6 1-2 plasma cannons?
6? Oh my god, Camiro, that's a lot.
That's absurd.
It's not as absurd as you're thinking, I think, because in Spelunky 2 you can get a plasma cannon from a ton shop in the back layer, so it's not 1 in 10,000, it's just 1 in 200 or so. But it's still pretty crazy to get that. Oh my god, that lava.
Absolutely incredible play by Ida Beep.
Yeah, that was insane what Beep just managed
Jumping
to accomplish there.
Straight through the middle. That's God.
Biggie misplaced the bomb there. Gonna have to use an extra bomb.
Man. That had to be more luck than anything else.
I mean, yeah, it's not really super easy to predict what the lava is gonna do, unfortunately, but I mean, all you can do is go for it, and Beep went for it. Oh, Remy, don't die now. You're 1 level away from the big spectacle.
So Remy is our top right runner?
Yeah, Remy is top right. Oh
No!
No! I wanted to see a Drainamot. Because of course we have that draining Olmec, which has been a category for such a long time in Spelunky HD, where you drain Olmec's lava pool. But fun fact, you can also drain Tiamat's water pool. All you have to do is freeze every individual water particle until they all go away.
I'd like to point out that you said "don't die now" about 10 seconds before Remy died. So just continuing the tradition of commentator cursing.
I'm just following in Fink's footsteps.
Yes.
Fink did a whole lot of cursing earlier today.
I watched that. That was funny.
Remy's saying in chat, don't worry, they'll get another Drainamot run going before the event is out.
Good, good.
It's a very, very silly category.
And correct me if I'm wrong here, but the power pack is necessary for that category because Tiamat crashes if you spend too long on the level?
Yes, because there's a very poor bug in the game where basically, you know, like the lasers at the top of Tiamat?
Yeah.
Our theory is that they just keep producing particles, and the particles are not deleted properly, so it just eventually generates so much stuff in the memory that there's a memory leak and the game crashes.
That's hilarious.
That is true, Serpico. There's so much death in Spelunky that the commentator curses are inevitable.
Looks like we're seeing a pacifist low percent run into Neobab from Iva Beep.
That is very cool. We're also watching... I would swap to that, but any percent runs are as fickle as they come.
Oh yeah, in the bottom
So,
left here with Biggie.
Biggie is getting a lot of jetpack teleporters. We'll see if he can convert. I believe he already has like a 2... He got like a decent any percent run yesterday from like a really late pivot, but he can definitely do a lot better than that. I'll have to check what his current any percent PB is for the event.
Clean surf there from Beep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go to the 4-player view, so we can see both of them. Because those are both some really exciting runs in the bottom half of the screen right now. Ooh, getting some extra bombs for Biggie. That could be good if he decides to go sunken to help him kill Handan. Oh no, Beep.
Oh no! Off-screen
getting
spark trap.
Off-screen spark balled, yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's gotta suck. I'm really sorry, Beep. That's too bad.
You do have Biggie into Olmec though. And
Yeah,
Remy...
not opting for the safe strat of getting the Ankh, just kind of pushing to go fast here. Because you can get the Ankh pretty quickly with the teleporter by teleporting from Waddler, which can make your teleporter runs a little bit safer, but it does cost it about 8 or 9 seconds, which is a lot of time in a teleporter run.
We see
I
the
don't know
Tusk
exactly.
telefrag there.
Yeah, so this is something we've been talking about. So Biggie is kind of habitually been killing Tusk on all of his teleporter runs, and we've been kind of debating whether or not that's a good idea, because when
So
you
the
kill,
upside of
so it makes the
that,
level
as I-
smaller is the reason
Yes.
why people kill Tusk. Oh no, these Yetis. Oh, he might survive. Okay,
Oh.
alive.
Wow.
1 HP though. This is really scary. So the reason for that is because, okay, so you'll see on 6-1, is this a Zooless 6-1? That's rare. I was going to say, you can see what the zoo room looks like and why it's bad, because we're on 6-1. But we got a 6-1 without any zoos, so no zoo lol. But we'll probably see it on 6-3. You can see that rock dog over there, chilling. And you're like, what's a rock dog doing in Neo-Babylon? Well, the Olmites like to keep zoos of their favorite little animals. Here's one. And mounts are pretty annoying, so you don't really like the zoo room to spawn. And it turns out that because of the way the back layer works, even though the zoo room doesn't actually have a back layer, it has like an empty back layer, and if there's already a back layer there, it can't spawn. So if Tusk is there, you can't have any zoos. Which is very weird.
We
But it is
do
true.
have Biggie into Tiamat.
Yeah. It looks like he's
On
probably
pace
stopping
for-
and checking for whether or not he should go to Sunken City or not, based on
Okay.
what his PB is.
He's on pace for a 230 any percent, it looks like. Probably a little bit less.
Yeah, it would be like 225-ish if he gets
Okay.
good luck on Tiamat.
In the meantime, we have Iva Beep doing all sorts of black market
Oh, no.
shenanigans and then
And
immediately
gone.
dying. And congratulations
Oh, yeah,
to
there's Biggie.
Biggie, who just
Biggie
finished
going
up
with
a
the
run.
PB.
Now let's see. So his previous any percent PB for the event was 242.
242. Yeah.
And so we just improved that to about a 225. Yeah, that's going to move his rating up quite a bit. That's really good for him. Oh, Beep has already got another telepack. Yeah, Lava. The zoo ended up... There was a zoo on that 6-3, but it wasn't like in the way of teleporter play, so it ended up being pretty good.
We had Kimiro navigating a pretty rough tempo level there, but unfortunately takes a death right at the end.
Yeah, low percent tempo was really, really rough.
There are those subrooms that have the large crush traps and the sand in them that I don't know how to beat.
Oh yeah,
but Kimiro was moving through them pretty quickly.
They are terrible. Like, they're fine if there's no enemies in them, but as soon as there's like an enemy in there or like an extra crush trap that happens to spawn, like you're just kind of screwed.
Yeah. And Kimiro was navigating through
Beep got
two of
stun locked
those.
by a Tiki Man. Oh, that's really sad. Okay, let's move to Santh. She's on a pretty fast no-go low run, but she's down to 1 health, so this is a little bit scary.
Month was actually on a very fast low percent run just a second ago, or a few minutes ago, and died with 1 health late in Neobab. Would have been, I think, like a 410.
Oh no, that explosion, no!
No.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Hello, Santh.
Santh cursing her bad luck on the Moss testing account.
Come on, got that profanity on the official account? Come on. Oh yeah, that was pace for her real no-go low run as well, yeah.
Wow.
That's too bad. It's really hard to know what to do when you're on like pace for a real PB. Like, do you slow down and try to secure that event run that's going to be pretty fast for the event, or do you try to get that PB? For a lot of these runners, they're kind of having to have that dilemma at certain times. Or you could just be like a Wumper and just get a 447 Abzu, which is 6 seconds off the world record.
Wait, when did that happen?
Yesterday.
Oh, I missed that. That's crazy. Could have sub forward with a good Neobab. Wow.
Team USA. Yeah, sub 4
I'd love to
really
see.
Crazy.
I'd love to see Spelunky 2 Kapala Cup.
We were actually talking about like if you had something like MossRacing, but instead of having each individual person have a profile, you have like 2 collective profiles for a USA profile and a world profile, and different people like kind of
runners to specialize.
Runs. Yeah. It would be interesting to see like how fast you could get a full profile from nothing if you had a bunch of runners working on the same profile.
One of the things I liked about Kapala Cup, though, was that it specifically had slots carved out for some of the less experienced runners.
Oh yeah, I mean that was the big flaw with the idea that I mentioned, is that it caters specifically to the people who are going to be like basically top 5 in this event, right? And no one else is able to kind of get a run that competes with those runs so that they don't contribute to the profile. But yeah, the thing with Kapala Cup is when you have several different events, they're all catered to different skill levels. You kind of have the ability to get everyone involved, which is cool. That is definitely like the big draw of how that event worked back in 2018. Do you want to actually explain what the Kapala Cup was? Because a lot of people here are just joined the community in 2020 or later.
So I could talk about that a little bit.
Yeah.
It was an event organized by... Ooh, that was actually a really clean Olmec entrance. Bottom right from I the Beep. Anyway, so Kapala Cup was an event organized by many different people in the Spelunky HD community, and it was billed as kind of a team event. And so there were a bunch of different categories, including things like temple shortcut races. There was co-op all journal entries. That was actually the debut of that category. There were low percent races, lots of things like that. And it was billed as a USA versus the world type event. So we had one team that was made up entirely of runners from the US and one team of runners from everywhere else in the world. And a bunch of different runners from all skill levels signed up and got assigned to various events where they competed against each other. And the whole event took place over, I think, a weekend with commentary and a bunch of different events. And you got points for winning a certain category. So if Team USA won the Temple Shortcut races, they would get a certain number of points for that. And at the end, the overall team that had the most points won. And I believe it came down to the last event, actually, in determining the winner, which I may be misremembering this, but I believe it was an all shortcuts and Olmec race that Team World won. But overall, it was a very fun event, and it introduced a lot of new things to the game, like co-op AJE and some of the other racing type events that were new at the time. It was a lot of fun.
I just want to point out, Santh is already on another no-go low percent run pretty far in. This is also a really good pace. She's technically also no percent here, so it would be funny to see if she decides to keep it no percent and finish that category instead, which is, of course, not in main. But yeah, what is this? 3 minutes into Ice Caves. This is really good. Like, basically the run back, like right after losing that other run, really unfortunately earlier, she's already getting back into it. Beep writing his Ushabti in the chat. Crackdown X Vortex. It looks like Santh is playing it a little bit safe here. Now, an HD runner would be shaking in their boots at Santh opting to grab the landmine here on her no percent viable seed. But of course,
well, it's not no percent anymore.
It is no percent still.
She has a landmine.
Oh, well, now it's not no percent.
I'm assuming landmine rule does not exist in Spelunky 2.
It does not. We got rid of that terrible, terrible rule.
I love how all of the argument over that specific rule in Spelunky HD stems from a single phrase in a rough description of the category. Somebody in the description of their YouTube video wrote, "The landmine should not be used as a bomb," and then spawned years of debate.
Yeah. That was Bum, right?
Yeah, I think it was Bum.
Or the originator of that category.
Bum? Yeah, it was Bum or Buddy. No, I think it was Bum. I think you're right. So in the bottom right, we still have Beep on a chain low
yeah,
ad
I should
run.
swap back to Beep. Now that Santh unfortunately lost another run there. Yeah, landmine is allowed in low percent, and also in no percent. But in Spelunky HD specifically, well, okay, the rule doesn't mention landmines anymore. It's very silly.
It's just called landmine rule because that's why it exists. Whoa! Scary elevator
a lot
there.
Of spark balls. Ooh, average 6.3. The spark ball rates in 6.3 are like super jacked up compared to 6.1 and 6.2. I think it's like 40% higher or something like that. All right, let's see what happens to this Chilin. Gone.
How rude.
How perfect. How time save. Gotta get that time save.
It's not a time save. Is it?
It is a time save. Just very slight time save.
How is that a time save?
Because you get up there faster. Because you jump off, and then...
Oh, and you get acceleration from that?
Well, because you don't like... kind of hard to explain. We believe it to be a time save. I don't know if it's ever been explicitly tested. Probably saves like at most 1 or 2 frames, but like when you jump off of Killin, you end up like centered on the hitbox, which kind of moves you back and gets rid of your like horizontal speed. So if you jump off of Killin before you're moving horizontally, I think it saves time. I don't know. I would kill Killin even if it wasn't a time save at this point.
Wow. So rude.
You don't have to consider if Tun eats Killin afterward. That is true as well.
Oh, That was a very scary arrow trap there for Beep.
Yeah, the arrow
So-
traps in Sunken City can be really brutal, because even if you're at 4 health and you get hit by one and you're poisoned, because Hundun fight takes a minute and you have 2 health left, like even if you're on 4 health, you can just instantly lose to getting hit by one of those, so it's really, really scary to deal with those arrow traps in Sunken City.
So looking at Beep's resources, they have 3 health, 0 bombs, and 1 rope. So, what sort of Hundun fight do you think they're going to go for?
Given his status as a pretty high-level runner, I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for the really risky fast floor strats, getting on the ground right away to whip Hundun's death, and then trying to use the 1 rope to get a quick ascent off of the floor once he kills Hundun.
And so the fast strat you're talking about is where you lure Hundun to the left, and then the chicken head gets locked in that weird, constantly attacking state.
No, that would be the safer version. So the fast floor, you'll see that he'll get on the floor immediately when the level starts. We'll have to see if he does it.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's getting rid of that pot, so yeah, he's going to go on the ground here. And you have to be really careful about falling items is the big thing during this strategy. We've seen a lot of players unfortunately lose, because this is a very, very difficult boss fight when you do it with this strategy. So he's going to be watching out for like skulls in particular. And he doesn't have a bomb. Oh, he moved Hundun to the right. Okay, that's really bad. So because he moved Hundun to the right, since Hundun isn't on the left wall, he's not going to be able to get the Hundun head to charge him in a stun lock right away. So like you'll see that the chicken will charge him over and over again. However, because he didn't get that happen right away, now the snake is going to hatch before chicken is dead. We're just going to...
And so we're going to get fireballs.
Fireballs, yeah. This is going to be really, really sketchy now. It's still possible for him to survive this, but it's going to be really, really scary.
We had a similar situation earlier today with the
God.
fireballs.
Oh, no way. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I've never seen anything that
was
insane.
great.
That was incredible.
I have never seen someone survive that situation and so cleanly and quickly. That was absolutely insane. And you can see it looks like the snake is just about chomping the bow off of Liz's hair there. But the snake head hitbox is actually pretty... a lot smaller than the sprite, so it's like kind of the top half of the sprite is where you can actually whip. Ooh, opting for that, pretty scary. If you miss that tube, you just die on spikes. And it's pretty easy to miss. Alright, making his way up to the top here. There's a couple of enemies, but he does have 2 health, so I'd be very surprised to see him die. Nice, made it through.
That was clean.
Very good.
That was a really
very
solid
well
run.
played Hundun fight there. So congrats, Beep, for the completion there.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I will also point out that in the top right corner, we have Remy, notably with a power pack and a freeze ray entering Tide Pool.
Yeah, so just keep that in the corner of your eye, I would say. We might see some funny shenanigans with those 2 items that I have briefly alluded to earlier.
And in the top left, we see Chimera with a jetpack and a teleporter, zooming through the jungle.
That's a
Beep
telepack
didn't have
and
a
teleporter.
chain though, okay.
Oh, it's a telepack and teleporter. Oh, geez.
Yeah, so this might be a little bit confusing if you're new to the game. I know Hectic used to have a command that just explained this. The reason why you want a teleporter item and another extra teleporter item is basically, so for the Duat category, which is what Beep is going for here. Ooh, that's not what you wanted to do. Chimera. Oh, Chimera left behind the handheld teleporter, so it looks like he might be just going for Obzu. But for
He
the
did
Duat
survive the
category,
level, though.
You want the telepack so that you can go fast with the scepter, and then you want the teleporter so that once you lose your back item, when you sacrifice yourself on the altar, you want the teleporter so that you can give it to a hired hand and keep it into the second half of the game. So that you still have a teleporting item.
Important to state, this is a record for the event for Chain Low Abzu. By Beep.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, whoa, yeah, 10 minutes? I didn't
And
realize how
almost
fast
flat.
that run was. What the heck? Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
10-minute flat run.
That's
First
absurd.
Chain Low Abzu from Beep too for this event.
Oh, let's go. We got Beep in the bottom right doing a submit run percent run. Let me see if I can get someone else on screen. Oh, here
Stuff
comes the
going on in
ghost.
Chimera's screen
Yeah,
at
that
the
was
moment.
very chaotic. going on? Viper has a mummy on top of the exit here. Yeah, okay. Not gonna survive that one, unfortunately.
Is it Viper or Verp?
It is Viper and Verp.
Ah, okay.
He's a funny guy and has decided to purposely misspell his name because he was getting tired of his usual name. So we got Viper Verp here. Oh, Camiro, come on, get out of there! Oh, you almost died of the lava.
Oh my gosh.
Because, okay, so to explain what, because it's like, oh, just teleport up. But the game is very finicky about when you're teleporting while there's something you can climb. Because in order to teleport up, you have to hold up and press the space bar or the jump button, whatever your jump button is. And since you're holding up, the game tries to make you climb the rope that you're on top of. So there's a very specific timing you have to do in order to teleport up while inside of a rope, which is kind of weird there. So that's why it took him so long to get that to work.
And also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you only have 3 teleports that you can do in the air before you have to touch the ground again.
Yes, that is also true, and it can be it's really noticeable in like ice caves, for example. You don't see players just teleport down like 8 or 9 times in a row, because like you would in the Worm in HD, because you just literally can't.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, just barely getting crushed there.
That is
and I think the telepack's
rough.
gonna get crushed as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see him just reset this run, but we'll see if he continues it.
Definitely not now.
Definitely not continuing it now.
Looks like we have Santh going for the Olmec skip on possibly chain low percent Abzu.
Yeah, I would imagine we're seeing an Abzu run here because she finished the Duat run at the beginning of the event. A low Duat.
She did, yeah. She was very proud of that.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the hardest category to get a clear in main, other than, Cosmic Ocean.
Obviously, Cosmic Ocean is harder, but in order to get a submission to the category, because for Cosmic Ocean, you just have to get to 7.5 to submit to the category.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Pacifist low percent is pretty tough for some people who aren't familiar with it, but low Duat is definitely more challenging overall.
Yeah.
Alright, how long do you think it'll take to kill Kamir?
Close.
Yeah?
Wait, didn't Camaro just die?
Yeah? Yeah, what about
Wait, what?
it? I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I'm just saying, any percent runs, they're pretty cool. Hard to finish, but if you finish them, they're pretty cool. It would be pretty cool if we could see an any percent run that finishes.
Oh my goodness. So I'm now looking for the back layer entrance on 4-3.
The back layer can sometimes spawn in really annoying spots. In this case, it's not. It can actually just be completely inaccessible, and you have to use a bomb sometimes, which can be pretty annoying. Mm-hmm. But in this case, it's just kind of super out of the way. She's taking a lot of damage here, but she's about to die with the Ankh anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Yes. Unless there's a sketchy bat.
Yeah, unless there's like a bunch of...
like there was right at the entrance there.
Oh, yeah. Or like a Pong shit. Oh my gosh, there's actually a lot of things down here.
Oh
okay,
my.
There we go.
That was...
And see, the one health was a time save because she was able to die more quickly and get back to the top of the level.
That's true. She doesn't know where the door is, though.
Oh, GC, I'd like to point out that you are still alive.
Really? I was not aware of that fact. Whoops. I'm no longer live. Thank you for pointing that out. That's funny. My timer wasn't counting up, though, so it's fine.
I keep forgetting I should put up Flight Man. They just started streaming it about 30 minutes ago, and I haven't put them on the screen yet, so I'll put them in the top left here, or the top right.
Santh just passing the halfway mark at 6 hours.
And that was a tall Onyx, and then some other 3-letter word, I or bat. Ivy saying in chat his intimidation tactics, getting all his really good runs early in the event to scare everybody off. Well, we got some chain low percent Cosmic Ocean from Remy. So I assume something terrible happened to that Drainamot run. Because she's now going for a different category that isn't main.
Oof.
This
I feel like
robot's
from
pretty
an
annoying.
optimization perspective, spending all of your time early is not great. Because then people can deliberately target the weakest runs or the strongest runs.
They kind of have the advantage of coming back.
But the intimidation factor is the kind of the wild card there.
Yeah. I mean, somebody's got to put up runs early. Like, you can't just have everyone wait until the very end of the event chickening each other out.
And putting up a 45-minute Cosmic Ocean on the first night of the event is...
I mean, yeah. I mean, that really kind of... I would say that was kind of the biggest advantage for Ivy, because he kind of laid down the law and said, hey, if you want to win this event, you have to complete a Cosmic Ocean run or get some really good times in other categories to make up for it. And that's going to, I think, make a lot of people waste time running Cosmic Ocean.
Zonth picking up the Shamrock.
That is legal now.
Oh,
it
is?
used to not be legal, but it is now legal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
People still avoid it kind of as a meme, as a protest against the very poorly devised rule. Oh my god, no. That do you see that just one tile wide column with 3 spark balls guarding it? Like, what do you even do? Oh, yeah. That's so unfortunate for her.
So, could you explain the Shamrock rule a little bit more?
Okay, so the Clover is a very contentious item in low percent because...
That's a Clover?
Yes, it is a Clover. It's a
That's not a Clover.
Yes, it is.
Clovers don't have leaves shaped like that.
Well, in the game, it is listed as a 4-leaf clover.
I disagree with that.
But if the botanist in you wants to contest that, then you can feel free to take it up with the developers.
I will.
All right. But the Clover, the Shamrock, has a lot of very peculiar effects. Because it's like luck mechanics in video games, how they just kind of affect a whole bunch of random things sometimes.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can list all of the effects we know of that the Clover has. So it makes teleports guaranteed to go maximum distance, which is really useful in the black market.
I knew that one.
It extends the ghost timer from 3 minutes to 5, or plus 2 minutes on whatever it is. So like if you're cursed, it goes from 2 minutes to 4:30. Since being cursed makes you have a ghost timer that's longer. And let's see, okay, it makes big gems spawn with higher frequency from chests, which is the one we didn't know about when we made the rule. Like, we straight up didn't know that was a thing. Let's see, okay, big gems, ghost timer.
Teleport range.
Teleport range.
Does it do anything at all with level gen?
No,
I guess it can't. No, it can't, because you pick it up after the level's been generated.
Yeah, like it could theoretically affect like the next level since you kind of see it on the screen for a little bit. Anyway, the big thing was like that leprechauns would sometimes like jump out and jump into people during low percent runs, and people would lose the run, and it was really annoying. Or like they would forget to avoid the Clover in the Ashanti room or Vlad's or something. And people basically got really tired of losing runs to it and felt like it was kind of unfair. And so a lot of people started pushing for just allowing you to pick up the Clover in low percent. And so we kind of had a discussion about it and ended up deciding that would be allowed. And now we have the consequences of that, which is that we now know about the big gem thing, and we know about we knew about the teleport distance already. We know about the big gem thing, and we know about the other miscellaneous thing I said. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I guess like you can also see pots of gold in the wall. That's the other thing.
Okay, I'd like to point out that we are seeing some interesting stuff on screen right now. In the top right, we have Remy, who appears to be on a chain low Cosmic Ocean run. In the bottom right, we have Verp with a shield.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing with this shield. He did crush a shopkeeper with it. Oh no, Remy. And now that you mentioned those runs, they are both dead.
I feel awful. I should never talk about runs anymore. Speaking of that, in the chat, I saw somebody ask if Clover and Shamrock were the same thing. Maybe? Probably not. Shamrock is a common name that like didn't really get attributed to a specific plant, and so Shamrock could possibly refer to multiple plants, and clover is one of the ones suggested, but most likely Shamrock traditionally refers to a plant called oxalis, also known as sorrel, is probably the most likely thing. It has more heart-shaped leaves.
Oh my god,
than
2
clover does.
simultaneous jetpack teleporters. Look at this.
Oh wow. Entire right side of the screen is now zooming.
Yeah. It's a race. I would try to pull up the 2-player view, but I think by the time I pulled it up, one of them would be dead.
Oh,
Yeah, Verp's category is definitely broken.
Oh, that's not a category tracker. That's just a text file that always says no.
Oh,
low
is it not?
percent
Oh.
death. Because he is on a Linux machine, and due to that, he cannot run the category tracker normally.
that's devastating.
Okay.
Both players in 2-4 right now. Verp opting to grab that bomb box to possibly go to Sunken City and use it to kill Hundun.
They're entering Olmec at almost exactly the same time.
Yeah, these runs are neck and neck right now.
Wow. Oh my gosh,
They
they're
are
even
in
more
sync.
synced. They even got similar entrance chunks.
I mean, there's only like 2 possible entrance chunks. Oh no. Okay, Viper. I was confused for a
Falling
second because
behind.
Remy had 1 health, and then I saw Viper take damage, and I was like, oh no.
Oh
And then,
no.
it was Viper.
And Viper goes down to a tiki trap at the exit.
And I think he just
Oh,
immediately ended stream.
That's Remy.
And Remy goes down as well. I did not see what got Remy, but I saw that there was an instant restart. On the other side of the screen, we have Santh in the ice caves on a chain-low Abzu run. She did an unconventional safe drop at exactly the same time that
Very scary UFO there.
that Cloyce redid the stream layout, and so I saw her falling, and then the stream cut out for a second, and then when it cut back in, she was safely on the ground.
That's
just
amazing.
a little suspicious.
Oh, skeleton key.
Oh, skeleton
Oh my
key.
god, it got launched
Oh
at
my
her.
gosh. That is scary. So true final boss of low percent runs is the rare passive drops.
Yeah, well, now that the clover is gone, yeah, that is the true final boss. So I never said what the rule is. The rule that we have for clover is you can pick it up, but as soon as it is used to extend the ghost timer, that invalidates low percent. So like if you pick up the clover and then hang out for like 3 minutes on the level,
Look at that, her
it
shop.
invalidates. Oh yeah, we got a god
And she
shop
got a
tea.
god shop tea.
And she ran
right
right,
by the
through
entrance.
the clover to get to it. Oh, this drop looks terrible.
I
Okay,
would.
there we go.
Oh wow.
Little bit scary, but was able to get through it without wasting her last
So-
rope.
I don't know this for a fact, but my intuition tells me that drop is not possible in Spelunky HD.
Interesting.
Due to differences in how like mid-air acceleration works. The vibes I got from that was that would have been
Oh,
fun.
check out that Lamasu strat there. Did you see that precision?
That was
from
incredible.
Saul? That was
Yeah.
really cool. Ooh, are we going to see the elevator? I was going to say we might see an elevator crush a 4 stackable mites, which is the most satisfying thing in the game. But it did not
Oof.
happen.
Using Chillin to activate a laser trap there.
Yeah, well, if the laser hugging bug was still in the game, she wouldn't have to do that. Oh no,
Oh.
Chillin down to 1 health now.
Chillin's still alive.
Yeah, Chillin on 1 health.
Oh my gosh.
Which means you will see Chillin die to the laser when Santh drops Chillin into the laser. Which is an unusual sight.
A very good
I am
opportunity.
sure she will not drop Chillin into the laser. That will definitely not happen.
Oh, we don't even get to see Chillin die. It happened off screen. Oh, very sad.
I'm so disappointed. That she dropped Chillin, not that Chillin didn't die.
Oh yeah, that's the other like edge cases with True Crown, and then I know like people have been using it now in score runs to get the big gems from the chests. So it's a very silly little thing that we have.
Oh
with
my
the Clover rule.
gosh. Bottom right, we have Mayonnaise Pizza, it looks like, just zooming through the temple and dodging
Yeah.
all sorts of things that would have killed anybody else. And was that a teleporter from a Crocman?
Yeah, that's a 1 in 10 passive drop.
Okay.
Oh, this arrow trap for Sant. Oh, like I said, that's an insta kill if you get hit by it, basically, because you can't finish the run with before the poison kills you. So that was a really scary whip for her to attempt there. Oh, Mep having to dive into the quicksand got a really unlucky level gen there.
Amusing Fly dying to the bubble wrap there.
And cursed.
Yep. Oh, this temple is so bad.
Oh,
Yeah, there goes
and
Mep.
Map
Yeah.
going down.
and sorcelled.
Remy buying some ropes for her Draenamot run, for their Draenamot run. Yeah, Sant's still on 4 health, and this is a pretty fast run as well. Gonna be about a little bit under 9 minutes into Hundun probably, which is really, really good pace, especially given like that the event record is 10 minutes flat. I don't think it's on pace to beat that record, but it is on pace for something pretty close. Another arrow here. I think she's gonna wait for the orange frog. Oh, well, the orange frog didn't trigger it, so now she's just gonna do it herself. Oh my god, did you see that deflection on the orange frog?
I didn't see it. I was tabbed out. I was looking at that commentary info sheet.
Oh,
What
I don't know
happened?
I don't know if you guys said, but this is another Drain Tiamat run.
Yeah, from Remy over there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what is... Flightman has a very weird run now. Just got climbing gloves and a present with the telepack, which is a very unusual combination of items that you would not normally have or want.
It seems awful.
It is awful.
Oh my goodness. Double teleportation.
Oh, the bomb missed for Sant. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so she's gonna have to be really, really precise on these whips in order to kill chicken before snake spawns. We'll have to see what happens here.
Is it whip precision that matters, or is it RNG?
It's based on like how tight you are with allowing chicken to get close to you as how many whips you can get in, I think.
Okay. But she does pull it off. I'm worried about items falling on her.
Oh no! Oh, the snake! Oh my god. Down to
Oh,
1
there's
health.
a crate.
There's a whole bunch of skulls here. Oh
There's
god.
skulls.
This is so scary! No! All those skulls! Oh, that would have been like a 10-30!
Oh no.
That's awful. Oh no.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
And
We
there
have
goes the Drain
Remy.
Tiamat run.
Remy on a Draenamot run, but takes fall damage in the ice caves and drops the freeze ray into the abyss.
Oh no. Oh, she's going back up to kill the Yeti King for the 1 in 10 freeze ray drop.
Oh my goodness. What an absurd strategy.
When it's time for an adventure on the open highway, one quick call.
That is
Yeah, but she can't get all the way up there.
yeah. You gonna bomb or
Wait, I looked away for a second.
So she bombed the terrain under the Yeti King, dropped him
Got
on the
it.
spikes. He did not spawn a freeze ray.
That's unfortunate. We have Mep on a telepack-matic run.
Well, you know, Telepack-Matic is the any percent meta because it allows you to
yeah.
meticulously dig through the tiles while also teleporting quickly. But this is actually not an any percent run; it's an Obzu percent run. Ooh, that fall damage.
Is that a copy pasta?
It is a copy pasta, yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, because that's the second time today I've heard that exact phrasing being said.
Ooh, there's another back layer over there. I wonder if there's a door. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna check. There's nothing. Because if you can just get a door like behind the crates, you can kind of bomb in the back layer and get rid of the... Ooh, that's interesting. Mep is opting for a... No, that's not how you do that.
What's happening there?
Well, he tried to do a safer death skip there to teleport up and save his Ankh than the way people usually do it. He did it a safer way, but unfortunately he messed it up.
Couldn't you have just done that with 4 bombs and then the rope and waited it out?
Yeah, but he placed the rope in the wrong spot and then got hit by lava. I'm gonna bring Gugobo back on. He just recently started his second stream for the event. He's about 7 hours into his grind and is on a pretty good. Can't tell what category it is. I assume this is.
It's like low no gold.
No gold low, maybe no gold pacifist low.
Oh yeah, the naming.
Okay, no, that was
category.
Not pacifist, so it's got to be no gold low. Okay, I should bring Beep up as well.
Oof. Takes a rough death to a UFO and an All Might stack there.
I'm sorry, Persona. I wanted to leave Remy up so that they could do their D-pad runs, but I gotta bring up Beep here, who is very far into a pacifist low percent run.
So it looks like we have Flight in the top left, Beep in the top right, Gukubo in the bottom left, and Mep in the bottom right.
That is what you're seeing, but it is not what chat is seeing. Because I have
Is it a
spectated
different
on Beep
order?
right now. Because...
Oh, okay,
yeah.
got it.
What is the pace? Oh my god, this pace is good. Oh, that All Might, no, that All Might's really bad. Just, yeah, let the Spark Ball kill it. Okay. This could be sub 4, but these lasagna rooms are really, really bad. Yeah, oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, so those are the lasagna rooms.
Well, there's 2 different lasagna rooms. There's the Dwelling one and the Neo-Babylon one.
Okay, that's the Neo-Bab one. What's the Dwelling lasagna?
The Dwelling one is the back layer room.
Which back layer room? The one on Quillback?
Yeah, the Quillback back layer. There's like this generation you can get where you have to go back and forth and there's cobwebs and gold and it's really annoying.
Oh, yeah, that one. I know that one.
Formerly called the bad back layer by Hectique, but I call it the lasagna room too. Oh, we got Lava Man has just gone live. Let's get him on the screen. He's just started out his second session of runs. The jungle.
Flight.
Oh, that is also a lasagna room. You're right,
Yeah.
Zab. I've never thought about that one. That is also a lasagna room.
We got some nice plays from Flight there using a one of the, I don't even know what they're called. Hermit crabs?
The pink ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, hermit crabs, I think is what we call them.
Using hermit crab bubbles to activate the lever to get past a blocked off tide pool room.
Oh yeah, that's always really helpful when you can get
But-
them to do that, because having to go all the way around to hit the lever is really, really slow and can ruin your pace.
But immediately takes a death, unfortunately.
We even have a whole song about it. Tide pool door, hit the lever, here forever. Shout out to Hectique.
I've never heard that song before.
It's the tide pool door song.
Oh, I've heard something new.
I've gone and brought up Lava. He's already getting on a Vlad's Cape Cosmic Ocean run. Maybe looking to contest that those 45s and 46s that Doji and Ivy have put up, getting all the way to 799 very, very quickly.
His stream lagged at a really sketchy moment there.
Spliced. Don't worry, Remy.
No
You'll get your
jetpack.
chance to do some D-pad score at some point.
No jetpack Cosmic Ocean? Do you have no jetpack categories?
Just Cosmic Ocean in particular.
Okay.
Because we wanted to represent that particular play style of playing with Vlad's Cape and Cosmic Ocean.
That's fair,
Which
yeah.
Lava in particular is extremely very good at this play style, more than anyone else has spent a lot of time on it.
That makes sense for the run, too.
Because just the actual like movement and kind of way that you play Cosmic Ocean levels with Vlad's Cape is very different than with Jetpack, and it's kind of really cool to have that be showed off in its own category.
What are some of the differences?
Well, because with Jetpack, it's kind of more like precision-based, like you can move in any direction precisely, but with Vlad's Cape, you can glide and you can jump up really fast, and there's no fuel to keep control of, I guess. Oh, that's a really bad crush.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ivy pointing out that the double... So Vlad's Cape has this mechanic where when you kill something, it drops twice as much blood, because, like, you know, vampirism.
Yeah.
And so that synergizes really well with the Kapala, so you can get a lot of health and not have to worry about poison as much, and also because you're not wearing a flammable backpack, you don't have to worry about explosions and flaming bodies and things like that as much.
It's a much safer way to run Cosmic Ocean, I would imagine.
And that's why you're seeing Lava go for it here, because it's more consistent than Jetpack. Even if it is generally a little bit slower, unless you're Lava, then you can make it work and make it just as fast, because, like I said, he just has tons and tons of practice with using Vlad's Cape.
I'd like to point out that Lava, although he got crushed, the Vlad's Cape did not get crushed, and so he's still
so he
on
kind
the
of got,
Cosmic
like,
Ocean run.
basically like squished his nose on the very front of his sprite, but the Vlad's Cape did not get crushed. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna see the staple with the Vlad's Cape going up the side here. Really kind of cool strategy. It always looks very flashy.
It's just one that I've practiced a little bit, but never quite got.
Yeah, it's just very satisfying, I think.
Yeah.
Just the kind of movement that you do with Vlad's Cape to get up to the top there.
I really like Chilean skips. Like all of the different ones with the different resources.
Oh yeah, same. I like
Really
the hover pack climbing gloves one is really fun.
I'm not familiar with that.
Because it's like Vlad's Cape, you kind of go up the side, and then you have to do this really cool thing with like a rope to kind of grab it, and yeah. And we got Boogabo doing some low percent Cosmic Ocean in the bottom right.
Of course.
Oh no, his bow is stuck in a tongue trap. Come on, pick it up. Oh no, it's too high. He can't pick it up. He has to bomb. Very silly interaction. What the heck? Ah!
Grab it, quick.
That bow just bounced through 6 consecutive bubble wraps. I don't think I've ever seen a combo like that before. New Bobo Wrap world record.
What is Bobo? Oh. Was that already a category?
No, I just made that up right now.
Okay.
But now it's a category because I said it. And that's all it takes in this game sometimes. That's how we have stupid categories like D-pad percent.
What's D-pad percent? Is
D-pad
that literally
percent
just play with the
is where you
D-pad?
can only play with the D-pad and no other buttons except for enter door.
Are you allowed to do like necrodancer techniques where you bind like
no, but that
bond
would
to
also be really
consecutive
cool.
inputs?
That's an interesting idea. But the idea is that you can only do directional inputs, and that's the only way you can navigate through the levels. So most levels are completely impossible, but every so often you can get all the way to 1-4. Oh, and Shadow, I have not been paying attention to. I've not been paying attention to Flightman's low percent jungle temple there. I've been kind of seeing it out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't spectate it soon enough.
We have no runners in the dwelling at the moment.
Oh yeah, we got 4 non-dwelling streams by some
2 Cosmic
miracle.
Ocean.
Yep.
Well, now we have a dwelling stream.
Get this out of here. Get this dwelling stream out of here. Come on, this will be really funny if the person I bring up is not indwelling.
Oh, you actually removed Beep.
I did. Let's go, not dwelling. We did it. 4 non-dwelling
And
streams.
Santh is back. Hello, Santh. Well, they're not in commentary, so. Santh is back on screen anyway.
Yeah. I noticed y'all had the Racer VC going earlier.
Yeah, we did that a little bit last night, and it was totally incoherent.
I'm sure.
Because Chaco joined at one point.
I mean, you don't have to say anything.
And when you have me, Chaco, and Santh all on a VC,
Yeah, that's
a
gonna,
lot of things
that's gonna
get said,
funny.
and very few things are understood.
Yeah.
What
that
is
sounds accurate.
happening? What is she doing?
She's trying to
What
whip
is
the
this?
lava so it stops draining.
What is that?
And oh no, just barely. She almost survived.
Barely.
How did that? I've never seen anything like that before. Wow.
All right, and lava is into Cosmic Ocean. Although I do want to put a quick spectate on Gugabo here, because this is one of the hardest parts of low percent Cosmic Ocean. The early game here of basically you have to get a landmine into Waddler so you can use to kill Ton later.
Why do you
And
need to kill Ton?
So that you can get the get the Arrow of Light without having to do the Sun challenge. And it's kind of like a little puzzle game to get it to work. Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to drag over this UFO.
I love puzzles. Spelunky is a puzzle platformer.
Yeah, I want to say you would like this category, but it's also like really brutal, and like most of the puzzles don't have solutions, even if they are interesting puzzles. Vandal? Oh my gosh, did he like drop a UFO all the way down into a shopkeeper? That's going to be really annoying to deal with.
I actually ran Low Cosmic Ocean a little bit at the very beginning. I don't think I got into the Cosmic Ocean, but I died on the Hundun fight.
Oh, we got the throw off the backboard into the rim from TV Robot, or from Gugabo there.
Oh.
I'm curious, like, where that distant shopkeeper came from. That might have even been on a different screen, and I got confused.
I think that was a vault, actually.
Oh, it was a vault? Okay, that makes more sense.
Got it. We also have
So he does have
Beep
shopkeeper
on.
aggro now. Yeah, I want to grab that any percent run so I can... Or no. Yeah, Beep's on an eggplant run. Santh is on an any percent
With a
run.
power pack. The classic power pack eggplant.
Yes, of course.
Build.
Ooh, compass there. Santh could probably buy that compass? Not enough money. Aw.
Oof.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. So this is, let me get Beep's correct info card. Okay, so Beep, yeah, so got the jetpack from the BM there. So that's an interesting thing I was thinking about with no teleporter eggplant. Normally, in regular, like, a main grind, you would only start this category if you got a jetpack and a present at the beginning of the run, or you would get a jetpack and try to find an eggplant later. You pretty much never see people get an eggplant and then try to find a jetpack later, but you do what you gotta do to get a clear
Cloyce,
within 12 hours.
There's some weird stuff. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my push to talk is...
Got it.
Spamming
Yeah, I just saw
letters.
some random stuff on screen.
So yeah, so now Beep has taken that gamble, gone to the black market, was hoping to find a jetpack there, and it did work out for him. So now he's going to be able to complete the run normally. But I was very interested to see what people would do for no teleporter eggplant because of that kind of
What's the
limitation
typical...
of not having time to like grind out a really good seed that has jetpack and eggplant right at the start. So you kind of have to make do with what you get.
How does 4-2 eggplant factor into that run?
So, on 4-2, you have the big fish who drops a present guaranteed. So
Yeah.
if there's an altar on that level, then you can get that. So you'll see people sometimes take like a jetpack or a jetpack in a bomb box and try to make that run work. It's about like a 1 in 4, I would say, to get an altar on that level.
Okay.
So it's not too bad if you go for that. But unless
So
you
is
have a
that
lot
the
of
meta?
bombs, killing the fish is pretty slow usually, unless you get a really favorable level for it. So most of the time, you're going to see a pretty significant time loss when players go for that strategy. So
Really?
in terms of
I would have thought that would have been the meta for top level play.
So the meta for top level play is just to get a. Oh, speaking of jetpack present, there's one. So on the screen.
There was also we had Lava just doing some pretty crazy plays in the Neobab Cosmic Ocean level there.
Yeah.
Makes it out alive. So what were you saying about no teleporter eggplant?
So I believe most of the top runs actually start out as jetpack-matic and then just get kind of a lucky present plus altar late in the run, basically, like right before the 5-1. Oh, grab the second jetpack, Santh. No. You could have used it to save time on Quillback. Oh, what is this for lava? No, lava! Oh my god!
Whoa! Survived.
Look at this
Very
garbage
good.
level.
That was very
Look at
smooth.
this, chat. Look at this. Look at it on the big screen. This terrible,
Absurd.
terrible level. Barely survived.
Wow. But he did survive it.
Yeah, Ivy giving an estimate in chat of about 20 seconds time loss for doing a 4-2 eggplant compared to getting a standard shop and altar that are close together.
That surprises me. Wow, okay.
Because
I
you
would
have
have
to
thought that
go
would
all
have
the way
been
down, kill the fish, make sure the hired hand doesn't whip the present, pick up
That's
the present,
true.
and then bring it all the way back up into the main part of the level. So it takes a long time.
I think it would be interesting if it's a time loss then, but it's a different way of playing the run. Maybe you could have a category split, and so you have like a classic eggplant run where you're not allowed to get it on 4-2, and then a 4-2 eggplant run that forces that time loss. I think that would be a very good idea that's popular among the community for years to come.
That is so true. It's so funny to me because 4-2 eggplant has a completely different meaning in Spelunky HD versus Spelunky 2. Where
Yes.
in Spelunky HD it's just this incredibly rare thing, and in Spelunky 2 it's the most common way to get an eggplant. It's like the exact opposite meaning. Ooh, really good 7-1 for Beep here. This is one of the biggest RNG points of the run is where the mother statue spawns to put the eggplant child on. And he got a really, really lucky seed here. So that's going to save him a lot of time. He could be contending for a pretty solid time. I don't think, because he had that slow start without the jetpack, he can get the event record here. But I will quickly check what that time is.
Event record was really good.
Has Beep already completed one of these runs today?
No. Beep does not have a clear in this category. The event record is 6:16, which is absolutely
that was
insane.
Ormu. That was Ormu.
Ormu has a 6:16 in this category, which is also his regular PB.
That happened this morning. Ormu also got the god mother statue right by the entrance, but didn't see it.
Oh no!
And so got like a
couple
30
seconds there, yeah.
30-second time loss or something.
Dang, a
to not
5:45
seeing
would
it.
have been nuts in the event. That's too bad that
It may have been less than 30 seconds, but there was definitely a time loss there.
But yeah, still we're going to see Beep close out a pretty solid, fast, and consistent run without even starting with a jetpack, which is really cool. I mean, unless there's like a major incident on this Hundun, like he's a talented player, I don't expect that he'll have any trouble. I mean, there is water, so you never know. Wouldn't want to curse anybody. It's always funny, you can tell when certain players are just kind of unfamiliar with the eggplant crown replacing the whip because you're so not used to it. It's kind of it's kind of like the Chris knife in HD, but like way more different.
You can't back whip.
Yeah, you just can't back whip at all. Whereas with Chris knife, it's like, okay, the hitbox is weird, but at least you can try.
Yeah.
All right, solid, very solid. Let's swap over to Gugabo. Good, very. Yeah, that's really nice for Beep, especially because he's had some struggles. He's been going for Pasolo, which I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait, is it his least favorite category? I assume it is. Yeah, that's his least favorite category. And I know that he really dislikes passive low and has been forcing himself to go for it, so he probably needs that mental boost of getting a really good run like that right about now, especially 9 hours into his grind.
Lava just chugging away in the cosmic ocean.
Yeah, my policy is if someone's like just banging out a cosmic ocean run, I kind of just leave them to have that little indicator in the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Just let them stay on stream for a while while we focus on some of the shorter runs.
Like Gugabo with the jetpack Matic.
Yeah, this run's looking pretty good.
In Neobab.
It's a 725. That
Rough
puts
suburb
Beep.
there.
I think that's gonna put Beep on 8th place actually on the leaderboard.
Yeah, the fact that that is 8th place is really a testament to how many people have completed runs, because I would consider 725 to be a very, very good run. But
Wait, no,
place, like,
wait.
That many people.
I meant on the actual rankings.
Oh, okay. I think it's 5th on the No TP Eggy, right?
Yes, actually,
okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And Google
So that's what Shrek's strat is.
Yeah, that is Shrek's strat.
Got it. Okay. That is interesting.
There's MossRacing.
Ooh. Did Lava get poisoned there? No, it looks like he just dodged it.
Yeah, although like I said, because of that double health blood farming from Vlad's Cape, it wouldn't really matter too much if he did get poisoned.
Ooh.
Just a minor inconvenience
Oh my gosh.
for Vlad's runs.
Oh my gosh. Avoiding the curse, avoiding the crush shot. There's a lot of stuff going on there. The poison stick, the poison tick, I imagine, would still be
It's a little annoying. It's not too bad. It can actually save you sometimes, like if you're falling through the loop and you're about to take fall damage.
Really?
Yeah, like
Does
if you
that
poison tick, like it resets your velocity so you don't die. It's really interesting. Oh god, this is scary. Oh, what's going on, Lava? Oh, this pitcher's mitt, bomb cooking, no paste. Lava has said recently that he prefers not to take paste for his Cosmic Ocean runs so that he can stun enemies with the bomb projectile, which I respect. But sometimes it leads to scary situations like that when you have to go through a ceiling and you have to cook a bomb.
So I thought fall damage in this game was based off of airtime, not velocity.
Yeah, so like the poison, if you're moving like back and forth in the loop and you're in the loop and the poison resets your horizontal velocity, you just start falling downward and you never hit anything because you're in the loop.
Okay, so it doesn't negate the fall. It doesn't reset the fall damage. It just
might
resets
reset the
horizontal.
fall timer. I have no idea if it resets the fall timer.
Interesting.
But it does reset the velocity, which does matter because then you just get saved.
Ivy noting that it's not a true Cosmic Ocean run unless you're admitted to a hospital experiencing cardiac arrest.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I still remember when Hectique got his 4201, which stood for a really long time. Like he was just like the nerves during the like final third of that run were ridiculous for him. Like it just like completely like physically felt that run. And also, yeah, Ivy says that it does reset the fall timer for some reason. I don't know. The fall timer in this game is really weird. There used to be like this glitch where if you telepacked and then you avoided spikes and then you still fall, you could like take fall damage from like a 4-tile fall because it doesn't reset the fall timer. It's very stupid, but they fixed it.
There was a 798 arrow whip on Hectic's run?
On Hectic's 4201, he whips an arrow on 798 facing into the loop, and if he missed the whip, he would have died, probably.
Jeez.
It has been dubbed the most influential arrow whip of all time because he was out of ropes and didn't know what would happen if he used a bomb because he had paste bombs. It was a very spectacular moment. Ooh, Flightman is pretty far into a low percent run here.
Mm-hmm. It's those little tiny plays that, I mean, are fairly difficult, but you wouldn't think twice about if they were in the dwelling or the mines or something, but become incredibly high stakes when they're late in the run.
I mean, you see that actually a lot with arrow whips in Sunken City, for example. There's a lot of really sketchy situations where, like, if you miss this arrow whip, you just immediately die. You're like 10 minutes into a run.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very scary. And often, like in low percent, you don't have the resources to deal with the arrow trap normally because you've used them all earlier in the run.
I'm thinking in HD, Ix's Max Low No Gold Hell Clear involves a very precise gold dodge on the 5-3 exit.
Oh wow! I was thinking of Dai's Max Low No Gold Hell run, where she does a very precise turnaround in midair in order to barely land on the tile next to spikes and save a rope. It's very much the same thing where you're like starved for resources due to the kind of way that the early game works. Oh no, Flight.
When did she get that run?
I don't remember. But I do remember the 5-1 that there's like an entrance drop over like a bunch of there's a spike pit.
Oh yes.
You, perfectly hit don't hit the wall and have corner preserve velocity underneath
the corner acceleration thing.
Yeah. And she just barely manages to save the rope and not die.
Wow. I don't remember that one. I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's a pretty interesting moment. We got Remy also on a pretty far into a low percent run. Actually, we just missed Neobab. This 6-3 exit looks kind of sketchy though. Yeah, I don't blame them for waiting it out here for these spark balls. You really just want to get that clear. Ooh, really nice, very precise.
Good exit, yeah. Clean exit
there. And quad cook. Oh, okay. I thought that failed. That looked like a quad cook fail, but it just barely worked.
Nice.
Solid run. That's like a 415-ish low percent. That's pretty good.
I feel like every time I look over at Lava's stream, he's in the temple.
Temple is very treacherous, but it's a little bit less scary when you don't have to care about Cobra Poison, but the Curse Cats and Crocmen still really can get you.
I've heard that...
And the Crush Traps here, yeah, this is a really... Ooh, that was a really tight space that he was stuck in with the jelly chasing him.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that Temple is the most consistently dangerous Cosmic Ocean area type, although Neobab...
Oh, no!
What happened?
He got crushed by an elevator, basically from off screen as he was... that's the thing, you move up so fast with Vlad's. Oh, that's such an unfortunate way to lose it. You gotta be kidding me. And all that time spent to get that run going.
On the plus side, we do have Remy finishing a 420 low percent run.
Yeah.
But that's gotta hurt for Lava.
Ooh, nice jump over the fish to get out of that weird little situation for Flight.
Yeah, who's currently on a Lono Gold run.
Yeah. Pretty decent pace as well. I could see this finishing under 5 minutes, which is a pretty solid benchmark for getting a decent time in this category. Ooh, that pot, that is... Oh, that must be so strange to look at as an HD player. He threw the pot at the Jiangxi, and
it dropped gold?
It dropped a nugget, and which he almost ran into. Yeah, that failsafe. Oh, that actually should be fine. If he takes no more damage, he could still finish this out. Gonna have to move a little bit quickly though. So for those keeping count, he needs to finish this run by 4:35 on the timer if he wants to not die to poison.
Which is technically possible, but it is going to be tough.
It's going to require a pretty good endgame and fairly aggressively played, but it's definitely not out of the question. Like, most endgames can be played that fast as long as you're willing to go for it, but like with Neobab, especially in no gold, you can get like some really weird level gen just kind of hangs you up for a long time. Or you can take damage and then
yeah.
gone.
And then it's over. That's that pot behavior is another similarity that Spelunky Classic and Spelunky 2 share, but Spelunky HD does not.
Yeah.
Is pots that hit enemies in Classic and 2 will drop gold, or they roll the drop table. They don't do that in HD.
I want to point out we've got another runner who's had a little bit of, who just started running their second stream, Sam CV in the top left here. I'll go ahead and focus him. He's just got on a teleporter telepack run.
Mm-hmm.
Another player who I think is more known for Spelunky HD than Spelunky 2.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I don't know how much Sam has played Spelunky 2. I'm going to pull up his Spelunky 2 MossRacing page and take a look at that.
Ooh, a really nice back layer skip for Lava heading into the jungle route there.
Okay, Sam has invested a decent bit of time into Spelunky 2, it looks like. Has a pretty strong low percent time of 349.
Yeah, for sure.
And low any percent. Yeah, looks like he's played this game enough to be fairly experienced at it, but definitely has put in more time into HD.
Is he? I believe he's top 25, right, in HD?
In HD, I believe so, yeah.
Which, on a board that has been populated for now 10 years, is pretty insane to remain in the top 25.
He is number 25, yes.
Yeah.
And the thing that Sam CV is known for in Spelunky HD is playing with one hand. His control layout is one-handed, and so he has an entire hand free.
By the way, Camiro also does that.
Really?
Yeah, Camiro also plays with one hand.
That's fascinating. I didn't know that.
Ooh, we got a no percent fight from Gugabo here. I don't know if he just screwed up. I think he just screwed up Quad Cook, and so he's recovering, yeah. This is the Tiamat State Lock. It's a very unintuitive but very cool strategy for no percent, where if you do a specific timing with the way that you whip Tiamat, you can get her to not just stop caring about you, stop spawning things, stop yelling, because basically she gets stuck in the damage state instead of like recovering from that state like she normally would if you hit her normally. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a very bizarre and unintuitive mechanic, but it's very cool to look at and just see someone beat Tiamat basically with just the whip like that and very quickly. You can also do it with just a boomerang.
With a rope?
Yeah, you can do it with a rope as well.
Okay.
But yeah, we also recently developed this very, very silly thing where you can throw a boomerang and then before you catch it, it has dealt all 40 damage to Tiamat. This new category that Gugabo and I have pioneered lately. Gugabo got a clear in it, and it's a similar thing where you're abusing that mechanic.
Tiki Man percent?
No, not Tiki Man percent. Oh. It's Rangamot percent is what we call it.
What is it called?
Rangamot percent. Is this like, I swear I keep seeing like jetpack present all over my screen. I've seen like so many jetpack presents. Like, people
I think that's the second consecutive level.
Yeah, for Sam.
That he's gotten a present on. Top left, yeah.
You know, Flight Man. Ooh, this pace. This is quite good as well. No gold, low percent. We could see, depending on, this level doesn't look very good, but we could see potentially like a low 4-minute time here, which is really solid.
I got confused. I thought Sam was the runner playing Ow, but Sam is actually playing Tina.
Yeah, in the top left. Well, top left of your screen, top right of
Top
the
left.
stream.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Dealing with some shopkeepers here. Playing it
Yeah.
like it's HD. Yeah, unfortunately not making that 4-minute mark, just not quite fast enough to get the sub 4 no gold low, which is kind of a coveted run these days. But on pace for about a 4:15, 4:17-ish run. We'll see what TM
Which is a very respectable time.
Yeah. Oh, looks like one of those bombs missed. Oh no, don't go for the bomb. No. You got to not go for the bomb there. He did have the rope to recover it, but got kind of confused by that bouncing bomb. Oh, that was some nice avoidance from Sam CV there. Dealing with those shopkeepers all the way into Tide Pool. I'm curious what kind of run that he'll go for here. Probably no teleporter Sunken City.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there an altar on this level? I didn't see. Looks like he's going to kill the fish, so I'm guessing there was an altar. Oh, that bomb may or may not have hit? I don't know. That one definitely hit. It's a little bit scuffed. Normally you want to have a bear trap or a sword or something. The bombs will work. Nice. Now it's got to get the present before the hired hand accidentally whips it.
Water mechanics are different. Well, I mean, obviously they're different from HD, but the way that items drop through water also appears to be different.
No pot staircase.
Yeah.
So you see that top of the level altar and how long it took him to kill the fish and everything? Yeah. Spending 55 seconds in that level? That's why that's not viable for super high level runs.
Well, to be fair, that's also like the worst possible situation.
You can get worse altars than that. If it was in the top right
True.
instead of the top left and behind a wall.
Well, yeah. But that wasn't a very optimal layout. Although I see what you mean, though. The fish
if you do get the optimal layout, it can be decent, but the optimal layout is quite rare, and at that point you might as well just get a 1-2 Eggy.
Yeah. Target that point
nice
a little bit more, though.
There to get rid of the Shi.
The less time you spend holding the eggplant, the more time you have with the whip, which can allow you to go faster.
It can, because the Matic is good, but ultimately the Matic doesn't save that much time. If you get like good levels. It depends on the level gen. If you get good level gen, the Matic doesn't save time, but the Matic makes more level gen into good level gen, basically. Oh my god, what just happened to Gugabo? I think a flaming caveman fell on him.
Oh no. Whoa, that eggplant child is still awake. What is happening?
Oh, what? Okay, this is scary.
Why is he leaving the eggplant child awake?
Oh, because he has the hired hand, that's why. Oh my god, this Lamasu, what is happening? The reason is because the eggplant child is following the hired hand, because they follow each other in a conga line. Oh no, no! No way. The Lamasu hit the dead All Might into him. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, we've been seeing so many good runs die in such brutal ways, but that's how Spelunky goes sometimes.
Also, hi to Tic Tac Phone. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah. Were you guys doing some Condor over there? Oh, sorry, I forgot to start the music again.
Sam with another present. Are we going to see 2 consecutive eggplant attempts?
Yeah, I gotta give a shout out real quick. TTF came from doing some Condor showcases. Condor is the Crypto the Necrodancer online racing event showcases, and they are a major inspiration for my work as an event organizer in the Spelunky community. They just do such a good job so consistently, and it's really quite a spectacle, and I would recommend checking out Condor if you ever get the chance. TTF, you can feel free to post the Condor live link in chat if you want. Just want to give a quick shout out to my fellow event people.
I've competed in a Conduit, I believe, which is related to Condor. Similar style event, I think. And it was a lot of fun, so I would absolutely recommend checking that out.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, really accessible. They get a lot of people involved, and they do a really great job running it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Ooh, in the top left here, Sam got a pretty rare piece of level gen where you can actually get into the black market without finding the black market itself and just digging through some other back layer. Go ahead and Lava also just finished a really good low jungle temple run, which was spotlighted, but we weren't talking about it because we were talking about something else. Yes, Roach? What's the issue? Oh, that shopkeeper really scary there. I think in HD that witch doctor or equivalent thing in the way would usually block all the bullets, but in Spelunky 2 sometimes they can get around.
Ooh.
Yeah, 401. Oh, is it is 9:30 the is it Roach and Ivy time now?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, it looks
is.
like my shift
Alright.
on commentary has about ended.
Well, thank you. It was very good to talk to both of you, Rakunix GC.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We'll have Roach and Ivy coming back on commentary again.
Okay. I'm going to head out now. Good luck with the rest of the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And good luck to, since both of you are also in the event, good luck on you guys the rest of the event as well.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Greetings.
How's it going?
Good.
How is it out in the field?
Less good.
A little bit painful.
I know you guys are both racking up those at that hour count.
Yeah.
Having to do back-to-back pass a low into chain low, both chain lows, by the way. Oh, you know.
That is quite difficult, but I mean, you really got the reward from it. Congratulations, by the way, on becoming the first person to have a completion in every main category, I believe, on the board.
Thank you. Lava hopefully will also be getting that tonight. He has a few hard runs, but almost all the time in the world compared to everyone else.
TV Robot is also super close to that goal, I think. I think he's just missing one or two.
If you include CO, then there's very few people who are going to reach it.
Right, if you consider a completion 799 rather than just a submission.
In which case, what? Duji is the only person with the Cosmic Ocean run right now, right?
Yeah, so TV Robot technically does have a completion in every category, but he just submitted a 7.5 and then reset.
Yeah.
Better for time, but...
Which is an interesting strategy, because you don't waste time running CO, but you end up with, like... Basically, you lose out on 5,000 completion points, which is fine, because you can make that up if you spend all that time improving a lot of other runs. So we'll see how that pans out for him. He currently sits in second place, and kind of lurking behind, potentially looking to take up that first place spot. I think he has used less of his hours than Ivy, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that TV's at 7, high 7 or low 8.
Yeah, something like that.
Look in the mirror. See that? Not him, not her, not them.
I believe that Lava's currently fishing for chain low runs.
Well, in a very odd situation between two crabs. I think he was on a... Yeah, I don't know what the crate's...
Gugubo checking what's in that crate before he leaves the level. Very important.
I know that Flight is currently focusing on no gold low and taking flex runs that are reliant on items. That is arrow stub. Arrow stub.
Really unfortunate.
Yeah.
That was a situation for Sam. I just saw out of the corner of my eye some really good shop. Did Lava pass that up for Chainlow? Or was that on Sam's screen? I couldn't see.
I think that was on Flitman's stream.
Oh, I'm just completely wrong. I saw like Jetpack Matic, I think.
Yeah, that was on
people
Flitman's.
hallucinating.
We got 2 chain low runs going at this right now, and we've got Kukubo
Nice.
and Ice Caves on a low percent.
There's definitely some optimization opportunity with chain low, considering that a lot of people have put in many 10-minute times. I don't remember what time I got for my duat run. I think it was like mid 10, and I got low 10 for Abzu. So there's room for optimization in both of them.
Yeah. I will point out that Kugabo's current event low percent is 427. Oh.
That was a rough death on Kugabo's part, but
yeah.
Might have been slow. I'm not sure.
It was like borderline PB pace. I think it wasn't. It's not a super high value run to lose, but still sucks to die that late.
You can almost completely ignore low percent and just go for a good no gold low.
I mean, I think that especially for my limited hours, since I'm also hosting, I've definitely not been going for many regular low percent runs. Just trying to get no gold low or low jungle temple as an auto submit.
I don't necessarily believe that TV is going to go for a CO run, but he might.
I mean, we know that he has cleared... I know that he doesn't like Cosmic Ocean, but he also tends to try to complete it Pacifist, which is very brutal. Lava missed that jump. Or someone missed that jump. There's 2 chain low runs happening. Sam missed that jump. Okay. No, Lava also died.
And Lava
we
also
have a dwelling stream.
Chain low is brutal because unless you want to take it slow, getting a run started can be pretty tedious. But if you're not afraid to spend a rope or spend a bomb, then it's a lot easier.
A really good pickup for Lava.
Yeah, this is a pretty high value run. Unfortunate on the shopkeep. Goodbye, Matic. Yeah, that's 10 Matic uses down the drain.
No, it did. The Matic didn't break all those blocks, did it? Did I see that?
Yeah, it was through one layer and then diagonal, which is 7.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just get a good Matic, or just get another Matic in that shop. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately this run doesn't have a jetpack, so its prospects are kind of limited. I wouldn't be surprised if he had taken this for no TP duot, actually. But it is, as we see, his least favorite category.
This run is turning out to be very, very good.
Yeah, the Volcano level gen has been actually really good here, which has helped out a lot.
2-4. Ooh, yeah, good. Okay,
still a good one.
That's a good.
Yeah, this is a solid pace. What is
really
this? 108.
Pace.
Yeah, into Olmec 107. Doesn't know the 2-bomb Olmec, unfortunately. So going to be using his Matic is going to be feeling that one.
I think he's maybe up to 26. So we're going to see it break at the end of Tide Pool, perhaps.
Oh, that Octopi was
never
really
mind.
nasty.
Never mind.
Didn't quite make it past the Octopi. Another chain low for Gugbo.
Earlier today, Gugabo lost a... did he lose his no gold chain low on 6-2? He lost it around there, but... Oh, good drill ride. Excellent drill ride. Good read as well. Pretty clean. Yep, no issue there.
No, I've put Remy back on the screen and they've already got another power pack.
Drainamat run.
It's just been Drainamat.
Focusing chain low, they said.
It's only a matter of time.
We've got Sam with the chain no percent sunken.
I do think we should do this event, but with all meme categories at some point.
The main reason for doing no gold chain low is because Gugabo is not too concerned with winning the event, just putting on a good show, which is very his style.
It's a reasonable, respectable thing for Gugabo.
And also, I mean, I don't know about him, but when I do chain low, because I tend to focus on chain low challenges, I also just naturally gravitate toward trying to keep it no gold because it feels right. And I imagine he feels the same way.
Vlad's Castle is a lot better for no gold compared to jungle.
The
entirety of jungle, not just BM.
Yeah, I think both of the no gold chain low records are still Volcano out. Just because the jungle, like nobody's really bothered to improve them with jungle, and also just the jungle is really brutal for no gold.
Yeah, I mean the problem is for categories like that, most of the RNG isn't even based in the first two worlds. It's all about the late game, especially Sunken
And also
City.
about the execution, like your own personal
Yeah.
consistency at
Yep.
the challenge at hand, like no gold or pacifist or whatever modifier you apply to the run.
The
Makes
main
it a lot
time
more tricky.
save, the main time save in jungle regarding regular chain low runs, you pivot about 30 seconds on one bomb if you get the best payout, but as soon as your run starts to slow down, that one bomb is not so valuable. Especially with modern duot strats, it's just better to go Volcanic
Yeah,
and
I've
save the
seen
bomb.
that for duot in particular, because that bomb, like having 0 bombs, like it's already hard enough having 1 bomb for both Anubises, but having 0 bombs just really like adds a lot of RNG into the run and can slow you down a lot. Like I think the current duot world record has a 0 bomb Anubis 1 kill. It takes a long time if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember that run. Yeah, it's impressive that the meta has shifted from doing the Olmec fight to just doing fast Olmec and
In every single category. Oh, there's a curse
Yeah.
pot right there for
Curse pot,
Gugabo.
curse
Oh,
pot.
but he didn't
Does he see it?
get to it in time.
I don't think he sees it.
He also may not have seen it, yeah.
Spending 2 ropes here. I've never seen him do this. I think that this might be improv.
Yeah, I'm not
If
sure.
you
This strategy seems like it would be pretty consistent, but it's a little bit slow. He's kind
The
of like
main thing
baiting
about
out.
it, Anubis has.
Oh, now he's found
There
the
he
first
goes.
spot.
Yep.
And he missed.
Oh, he missed it.
Now he has the ghost on him
no.
while he finishes this Anubis fight.
Anubis has a 6-tile range, much like many other enemies, and he'll shoot his scepter at you if you're within that range. And his special scepter shot is not unlimited range. It follows the same rules. So you want to bait out the 3 scepter shots and then run away, wait for the dissipation on the regular scepter shots.
Ooh, managing even with the ghost to finish off that fight. Wow. Pretty impressive there for Gugabo. Oh, and this was one of those... Is this
misread
one of
on
those off-path Anubises? No, I think the exit is
Path
bottom
is
right.
bottom right.
Yeah,
that's
it was
yeah,
bottom
because the
right.
shop, you can tell.
The Anubis room has no floor, so...
I'm a little bit worried about the 1 HP.
Oh, it's okay. There'll be a leprechaun.
Oh,
no!
The tip of his head just barely activating the crush trap.
Turns out actually not his lucky day.
Any enemy that has that AI where they can see you over the edge behaves the exact same way. Large crush traps.
Oh
lizards.
gosh, Gugabo.
First
Firing the
cats
scepter
as
now.
well.
Oh,
do
that's
they?
a spec
Yeah,
check.
they do.
Yeah,
You're right.
they do.
Yep, they do. I wouldn't think that Pengshi have that AI, but they all share that quirk.
I doubt Pingsy would even see you for long enough to attack. They might turn around, but
Passing glance.
We got Soft on a low jungle temple run here.
Yeah, it's looking like my last 2 hours are going to be dedicated to low percent, specifically no gold low and JT.
Yeah, those seem like the big weaknesses in
Those
your
are the hard
profile
ones.
right now.
Yep, but I like both of those categories, so it's going to be no skin off my back.
That's good, because I know Beep earlier, a couple of people actually were grinding Pasilo who just really disliked the category, famously.
I got a completion on my 4th or 5th attempt, so I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, I think I
Double
saw
carb-
Roach on that too.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Gone.
Oh, this is a temple. Oh, yikes.
Sam got a power pack and a present and didn't expect it, I think.
I think
Whipped it.
unless he wanted to become a firework. I respect the
Not
drill
dwelling
ride
stream.
on Remy's.
Going for the eggplant on Sam's side.
I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of that shop as of recent. Compass rope present.
Yeah.
It is technically all you need to start an eggplant run. Maybe he could get
Is
a black market jetpack like Beep got.
Oh, what store was that? I didn't see it.
Which one, Beep's run?
Oh, in Sam's run, it's just a clothing store.
Yeah.
disappointing.
Not much.
I personally, if it comes down to it, I might take a Vlad skip eggplant run.
Oh no, Roach. Oh,
We'll see. We'll see.
The eggplant died to skull issue.
Unfortunate.
I'd like to direct your attention to Remy's screen. They're doing some D-pad percent.
You serious?
Yeah.
The best category?
You
It is truly the best category.
Running it.
You can only use the directional inputs and no other inputs. Oh, good start, good start. Ooh, a really good start. Unable to whip this arrow, so having to take 3 damage to get through this level, but we could... Oh, the snake is going to, I think, end this run. Able to get $2,000 though,
1,500,
above
yeah.
average for sure. Looking around for a good level. Not that one. Maybe this one.
The too wide gap.
Yeah, unfortunately going to end the run there. Alright, Flightline on another low percent run. This pace looks pretty solid for sub 4.
Is it a 240? Yeah, it is a 240. Okay.
Yeah, we're at 248.
250 entering ice. Not bad. Decent resources.
Yeah, depending on how the end game goes, you could see a sub 4 here for sure.
Oh, taking a unwanted fall.
That's okay, unless, well, 2 HP versus 1 HP in Neobab. What's the difference? A lot, actually.
And I will point out their PB is an auto submit from Low Jungle Temple of 501, so pretty much regardless of the pace, as long as they can finish out this run, then he'll have a pretty good time.
Really only up from there.
Possibly going the wrong way?
No,
This is right,
correct.
this is right.
It's just a zoo. A zoo with 2 cavemen talking to each other in it. Assault on another any percent run. No gold as well.
Lots of good things happening just in this
Ooh,
moment.
that arrow trap.
Oh.
And there goes all those runs.
Yep.
About 4 restart screens at the same time. Actually, no, Sam's still on a run.
Oh, Sam did get a great drill. Okay.
Yeah.
Was there a door?
Yeah, I assume that's what happened.
Yes,
I saw them
there
like
was
climbing
an early
up the
door.
chain, and I was very
Yeah.
confused for a second.
The dark
Yeah, I
century.
should have. I don't have enough ports. I actually do own a better mic now, but I haven't brought it out because I don't have enough ports to have my mouse, my keyboard, and my mic plugged in at the same time. Which is something I will eventually resolve. But I did buy a better mic.
What have you been doing with your default jetpacks, Roach?
Dying. No, so
What
I don't know.
category?
I've attempted CO.
Okay.
I think I've gotten 3 solo jetpacks only, and I think every single one of them has gone CO.
I think I've gotten way too many. Way too many is the count.
Yeah, no, I'm like really lacking in the specialty store departments. I feel like it's not my fault that I'm not getting any runs.
Ooh, is that 4? 5. Okay. I think that was 5.
What, 5 jumps to enter the Olmec door?
Yep.
Yeah, gotta love it.
4 jumps is
Okay.
9-second time loss.
Funny stories. I tried to turn on push to talk like 2 hours into the stream last night, and then it didn't work for some reason.
Oh, flight
And then
gold right there.
So that we continued to have the terrible audio for an additional like 4 hours, and I didn't even realize it because I thought I had the push to talk on. What's Remy doing now?
I'm not sure what Remy's
that's what
running.
I'm wondering.
We got some Cape Spring Shoes gameplay.
Oh, hopefully Sam can grab this. Oh, that technically is correct. No damage. That's the big part, right?
Yeah, 2 health right now. A little bit scary because you do have to use 1 health to sacrifice onto the altar.
I'm really
Oh, Sam
rather
went for the
confused.
Olmec skip on. I was surprised to see that. Oh, there's a lined up crush trap there, but can't quite get to it. Oh, unfortunate.
While it is the safer play to go on the edge of the level, I would rather go inside.
Well, I mean, in that case, just anecdotally, if he did that, then the crush trap would have given him Anubis for free, which is interesting.
Oh, right, but yeah. If you're going to get harassed by enemies, you might as well throw them out and go inside of the level, but that's a pretty bad Anubis position anyway.
Yeah, especially going for that riskier Olmec skip strategy, not having the bombs for Anubis.
Excellent reaction from Remy. But back to 1-1. Has anyone actually been doing egg strats? I think, well, there's a few people, but I don't want to suggest. I think that egg strats are completely fine, but a lot of people have just been going for floor strats, right?
We've seen a lot of floor strats and a lot of floor strat deaths, unfortunately, throughout the event.
That's just how it is for a large majority of people. Is it's kind of a 50-50 strategy, especially because managing skulls is so difficult with timing whips.
Somp had a really nasty one earlier that was like real PB pace for Chain Low Abzu. It was like I think a low mid-10 pace. I forget what it was. Yeah, it was like a mid-10 pace.
Yeah, lots of chain low, lots of low.
Yeah, it does seem to be the categories that the people who spent the most time running have left.
Ooh.
Beep needs a redemption run with pacifists. It's only inevitable. But
Yeah,
he's been keeping his cool.
A big mental load off of Beep, I think, if he can get that dreaded pacifist low percent clear.
And
so I think he lost one late, right?
Yeah, he lost one on 6. It was either 6-2 or 6-3. And just getting a run, it doesn't matter the quality. If you get a sub 6, if you get a sub 7, you're still going to get good points. For a lot of people, it's just going to be the completion that matters the most. And Beep is very capable of a low 5. In fact, the run he died on was a mid-low 4, so it would have been about a 20 or a 25. But of course, dreaded Tide Pool.
Yep. Tide Pool is definitely the decider of your fast low run.
Pacifist is, if you're playing it for consistency, it's all about waiting and listening because luckily in Tide Pool, compared to some other areas, almost every Tide Pool enemy has sound cues. And most importantly, Yangshi do, whether they're shifting or whether they're jumping.
Yes, we know the sound cues are very important for that blindfolded low percent.
The sound cues that are available in Tide Pool really make it, I mean, it's still a terrible area for blindfolded, but help a lot with telling what the Zhangxi are doing. Otherwise, you basically have no way of doing anything with them.
Very, very good level.
Do you guys know that spark balls also have a very subtle sound cue?
Yes, they emit a slight humming. Yes.
You know, I never found it quite useful other than to let me know that I just died, but...
Yeah.
Well, once you're dead, they stop, so you may not even hear it then. See, Beep exudes confidence whenever he's on a good run. I would go down.
I would go right.
Yes.
Well, the left is main path here. I think. I can't tell. I don't know. Oh, well, has to use the rope anyway,
really?
because Ice Caves is dumb.
Forcing the rope, but at least he hadn't used any in the...
Oh my god, did you see that? That landmine just schmoove in there.
I would have opted for the rope in the case that my landmine exploded, but...
I mean, he does have the health to do the quad whip.
Yeah, but it's a matter of whether or not he knows it.
I don't know if he knows that strat. I actually
I don't think he does. Landmine's probably more. Ooh.
Ooh, that
more
UFO.
consistent for him.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
He still has
Optimus
one bomb. He still has
yeah.
one bomb.
Oh, you've got to be. That is
That's truly tragic.
That's really
complete
unfortunate.
BS. Just absolutely nothing you can do about that. He'll.
His really good pace
no.
too.
Yep,
That's. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Frick.
my thoughts exactly. No, but this is great because this is clearly good pace. Hopefully he can just get another run, pick himself back up.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I lost my no gold low percent on the exit of 6-3.
We've all been there.
See another no gold chain low from Gugabo? You'd love to see it.
Yeah, I like the strat from Sant. Very well played.
Going around, just pushing the push button. Oh!
Oh dear.
I'm not sure if there was an intended
did she
down
just like
teleport.
push a block into
push a block
to avoid the exit?
Yep.
Yeah, love to see it.
Wonder whether Gugabo is going to be playing Abzu or Duat.
I can't remember what runs he already has. I'll have to check that real
I think
quick.
he wants to go for Duat. But maybe because it's no gold, he wants to go Abzu. Because he wasn't Temple the last time.
There's a lot of swag when it comes to no gold Duat. Like
the tablet grab?
But yeah, specifically the tablet grab.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't have a clear in either chain low category, unfortunately.
Yeah, Abzu would be the one to go for. Especially
if you're no gold, it's much more consistent to do Abzu. Oh no, Sam unfortunately got like gated by that ladybug in the perfect way.
Beep is really pushing the pacifist. I like it.
Oh my goodness. That big spider for Sant.
Cool. I think that out of all the areas in the game, Tide Pool and Jungle reward fluid movement the most. Just being able to actually play the rooms. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a lot of hiccup, like, rooms in Jungle specifically. If you get the machine room with the big spikes everywhere, and you have to take those vine jumps, some of them can be really tight, but if you get through them quickly, you don't have to take any pauses. It makes a big difference in your time.
How was Gugabo's path? Was anyone watching that?
I was not.
Okay.
Looks
Door
like
was
it's
to the
pretty bad.
left.
Yeah, it took a solid 40 seconds, but...
Yeah.
That's okay.
I mean, when he inevitably, if he
Oh,
submits
no.
this run to the
this run is
no.
over.
The pot! Gugabo!
Okay, let's see what he does here.
He
Yeah,
could just rope. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then, okay. He can
Especially since it's no gold and you're probably not doing floor strats,
Oh
you
my
don't need the
goodness.
ropes as much. This is so stupid.
He set,
No, don't put the... Yes.
You set the sword down on the
On
second
top.
on it. Oh, okay. That's also
Okay. Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Bold strategy, and he makes it.
Sant entering temple. Resources are perfect. Can't get any better. Well, you can't. You could have used a rock.
You
If
can
there
get
was a
one
rock.
better with a rock, yeah. What is that mummy doing there?
Uh-huh.
Well played.
He just decided to walk in, you know.
You can actually prime that push block, or not the push block, the crush trap early if you manage to rub your face against the 2x2.
Sounds playing the simple very well.
Yeah, you love to see. I know this is. I think this is her favorite. Yeah, it is her favorite category. She is very much associated with this category and enjoys playing it. I think more than regular low percent, which is unusual.
Oh, it's so high action, high pace.
It's a very good category.
I didn't see what she
Opting to just
there.
take the curse. No, she was on 4.
That's
wow,
such a good play.
extremely well played.
Yeah, that was really cool.
2 players in the ice caves. Kubo just finishing.
Ooh, Jetpack Matic. You don't like to see that after spending 35 seconds in a run.
And
but
2
opting to go
HP.
for it anyway.
Hopefully this level is
Very good.
Okay, this is decent. Gugabo still has no gold, and I think that was 4th cycle.
The level just exploding for Sant, kind of making her way down really.
This
really
is the
nice.
off-path zoo, by the way.
Yeah, this is the off-path zoo, but it does work out.
Yeah, able to use that landmine to get herself back on track.
Should have
my.
rescued Monty.
True. Should have rescued Monty for the swag.
It's always the little things that make your speedruns unique. And then Gugabo. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That was well
Very,
played.
very
Sorry
well
about
done.
the gold. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no more no gold, but fortunately that doesn't matter for this event. Ooh, Santh just like sizzled her hair on that spark trap.
Yeah, Santh really
Oh my
going for a
God.
solid run here. Oh my.
Oh, coming in with a pretty good pace, using her last free rope. Gonna have to hit the quad cooker nothing here, or truck strats I think she'll go for.
Extremely good.
Yeah, here comes the truck
Very
strats.
nice and clear time if this works out.
Oh
Well played.
yes,
Nice.
that is a
Nicely done. That's
424.
Well played.
Very good.
That
very
is
good
high
PvP.
up on the event leaderboard. I don't remember where exactly, but that's
That would
very
be
good.
5th or 6th.
Earlier today, my 420 was first, so that must have been a shift.
Yeah, there's a 401, a 408, 420, 421, and 422.
So effectively the same quality as third, pretty much, but
Yes.
actually sixth because the leaderboard is so tight in that particular couple of seconds. Yeah, you played that run really well, Santh.
Yes, that was very well played.
That was quite the spectacle. I'm glad we got to catch that.
The final temple level was insane. That was extremely well played.
Beak still on that passive grind. Ooh,
That's
Flight got
okay.
a perfect shot, but it's kind of late. But this could still
Oh,
pivot
oh,
into
he's
a
still
pretty
going for
solid
it.
no
Okay,
TP
okay,
Abzu
okay.
run.
Does have aggro
That-
for the
oh,
BM.
Yes.
Yeah, but he
does.
already has everything, so it doesn't matter too much as long as he can get the head jump
I mean-
and get out.
And it's in the best spot, so
Yeah.
it should just
Oh,
be.
nope, that's not
Oh,
the BM,
never
that's
mind.
the
It's a
Among Us
fake
room.
door.
You should just go for eggplant at this point, right? No TP eggplant.
Oh, you could.
Well,
That's
then-
an interesting idea. It's probably in here.
It has to be in here.
Oh, is that a machine room above? Yeah, it has to
Yeah.
be.
Yes, yes.
Either
yes.
it's
What?
either there or the idol.
Oh
But,
my
okay.
god. Oh, this is so stupid.
Unfortunate.
Getting trolled by these fake doors.
And both shopkeepers on the right side.
Yeah,
That's so
because
It
unlucky.
took too long.
Yep.
Okay.
If he
Does he manage to?
Oh my god,
Nice.
that was
Extremely
nice.
well done.
That was really good.
If you arrive to the BM between,
Oh!
I think it's 10 and 20 seconds, then the shopkeepers are on the left side.
Yeah.
Or
and
do
it's
they
very
always
nice.
spawn facing the same way?
Yeah, they always
Okay.
face left.
Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh,
Oh.
this is a really scary run.
I mean, the bombs. At this point, I think that if you spend Onk, you spend Onk and you keep playing.
Oh yeah, I mean you have so many bombs for Hundun that the Ankh isn't actually going to save you that much time if you play it well.
The Witch Doctor was in combination with a pretty bad subroom as well as Cobweb, so, well, you could have finagled it with Matic, fortunately, but... And then also the easy door entry with Matic. Love to see it. That's the biggest thing about chain low, or not chain low, just chain. Oh.
Well, there goes
unfortunate.
your Ankh, but again, that's not necessarily the end of the run.
Yeah, not too far away from the entrance, I don't believe.
Oh, speaking of no TP chain, we've got a pretty solid run going on for Lava right now that I just pulled up. He's on 35 bombs and spike shoes, heading
Wow,
out to
yeah.
at about 415.
It's strange that he opts for the spike shoes kill, even with 35 bombs at his disposal.
Yeah, it is a little bit slower than him just doing a quad cook, right?
Yeah.
Or even do the horizontal left bomb cascade.
Nobody does that except you. Nobody.
Yeah,
nobody.
I have never heard of this strategy.
What you do is you place 8 bombs while crouching and moving left, and then
So
it
they go
cascades
up to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, and it kills Osiris as fast as the first bomb went off.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is,
So like when you have like excess bombs.
Yes, or
Oh
when
my
you
gosh,
have
look
an
at this,
unreasonable.
Look at Beep,
oh my
look at
god.
Beep. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
my goodness, look at this Passalif.
Beep is gaming.
Oh,
He's
no.
gaming.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what is happening? Ah! There's no
Very
way.
solid.
I
Okay.
cannot believe he survived that level.
Extremely well
Oh,
played.
it's only 6-1.
Oh, that's
Oh,
that was so
wow.
risky.
Gaming?
No!
Oh my god. That was so brutal. The game literally just made it so that he couldn't win that run. There was nothing he could do, and he couldn't have possibly foreseen that.
Sorry.
Oh, that's gotta hurt so
I-
bad. That's
accurate,
gotta
accurate.
hurt. Yeah.
Losing a run like that is in a way that you could not have foreseen it, and you played so well through that entire 6-1 and that 6.
Oh, Lava getting trolled by a bad Ushabti.
Yeah,
Really
Lava's
unfortunate.
Lava's
pace
run was
does
like
not.
342 into Duat, which is could be better. We'll say it could be.
This run is not up to
It
the
leaves
quality you would
room-
expect from a runner as good as Lava, I guess is what I would say.
Well, I
At
mean,
this point, it's about the bonus points.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't have a Duat run as far as I'm concerned right now.
No, he does not. But that still leaves the chain low runs. Lava has a lot to do, but he does have a lot of time.
Yeah, he's sitting only at about 5 hours compared to, I mean, you see Gugubo at 8 hours, Beep at almost 10, Ivy at 10, Roach at 8 or 9, I think.
I'm at 9, yeah.
Yeah. So definitely still a lot of time to put out some really good runs for Lava.
And he already has a lot of good ones as well. He's
that freaking Sunken City run.
Yep.
Yeah, Flight's current run is the same quality as Lava's. It's almost 1-to-1 with speed scale.
Obviously, one being Abzu and the other being Duat, but
right,
roughly the same anyways.
Yeah.
And
even on the main
the quality of that
leaderboard,
shop too.
It's what, like 9-second difference?
yeah, it's about 9. Yeah, 12, 9, yeah. They're
the
a
low
lot
Duat
similar.
just went down by a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Beep committing to that passer low, cutting this back for like 20 years.
Very good Yeti dodge on Gugabo's end.
Yeah, Gugubo, no gold. Flight.
Chose the wrong Ushopti.
Didn't
read the tablet correctly.
Oh
and,
man, that is...
decided to kill himself.
It's something that you're always scared of happening. Looks like Gugubo unfortunately picked up a little bit of gold. I don't know what type of gold gave him 600, but...
That's
Lava's
2 nuggets in what, Olmec?
Before nugget? It's very strange. Well, anyway.
Lava's
Lava
gonna
has
be
a bunch
lucky
of
if he
bombs
even
tearing
gets
up
a
this
sub-8,
sunken
right?
city. He doesn't want to play this run anymore.
Yeah. Reasonable.
Sorry, Lava.
Gugubo forced to take the laser trap, but he does have the
Yeah.
help here, so.
Well, even if he, even if
very-
that was a force drop, right, you'd still want to get hit by the laser.
A very open 6-3. And
threw the bomb down.
Throws
instead of
the bomb
up. That's all right.
down.
We'll see some more we'll see some more no percent fights. You'll love to see the no percent fight. Gugubo is very good at it.
Unfortunately, that
Never
is
mind.
Just,
Spoke
unfortunately,
too soon, boys.
throwing the bomb down is a difference of one input. To do Shrek strats optimally, you have to throw the bomb on a neutral input and then immediately press down, right, and jump. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
Flightman
almost got a no CPG run. There was no altar though, and he got a Matic from the present.
Gugubo is a very silly start now. Telepack, Matic, Compass, Bomb Box. What do you say, Roach? Take the Telepack here?
I don't know.
You do not take the Telepack here, do you?
I would take the Telepack. Yeah, I would.
Really? With Matic, Compass, Bomb Box?
I would.
Oh.
Nope.
That's
looks like Gugubo isn't going to
that's
be
a
able
shame. Looks like Flightman is trying to do an AST run as well, just getting that 2000 to Mama Tunnel. I think personally I've delivered 3 items to Mama Tunnel during the event.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Beep getting a truly... Oh, he weaves it. That's so good. Love the ladder lineup. After I've learned it, oh, it's so good. Just knowing this...
Oh, and then sometimes this happens.
That was old lineup.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was not
I think
ladder.
I might have had that happen earlier. Maybe I just did old lineup due to muscle memory.
Sometimes Kolbak just decides he doesn't want to play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Gare. We should get rid of all the main categories people don't like, and then there's just no categories left.
There's no categories left. You get to play score.
Oh, no. Did you see Camiro's score run earlier?
I did not, but I know that Camiro was checking for plasma cannons during the event. I know he was doing that.
Yeah, he did get I said 6, I think. 6 plasma cannons in just today on 1-2.
Good lord.
One of which had a jetpack and he started score running, but died on 2-1.
Hopefully, Flight. Oh, Poochie, you're in the wrong spot.
Oof.
Axo, you're in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah.
That Axo at the bottom was in the right spot, actually.
Yes.
It was,
directly
yes.
in the spikes where it belongs.
I'm not sure if Flight's going to be happy with this no TP any run.
Well, could go sunken with Jetpack Bomb Box, but the 1 HP is a bit scary.
Usually in no TP any, I'm not too concerned about having low HP in sunken, mostly because you're not interacting with enemies a lot of the time. Unfortunate misread. Ooh, that level was strange.
Yeah, that machine room really threw him off, I think.
It's okay though. This level does not look very good.
No.
To the left, good.
Can't be too angry about a 10-second level though.
No, not in Neobab. The best Neobab levels are 4 seconds, and the worst are
30 plus.
30 plus, yep. 307, that would not be bad for Sunken City. That can still get a sub 5 if you're lucky. Oh, is he doing it?
Oh, Beep has
He's
crossed
doing
the
it.
10-hour mark, and his timer's now off the screen. I think since he stopped right at 10, he might be the first player to go over 10 hours.
I went over 10. I'm at 10:05.
Oh, okay. Ooh, really nice jump off that Jiangxi to save a bunch of time for lava there. It's interesting. I see a lot of people drop the sword immediately when they enter 4-3. Do you think that's generally better than keeping it and bringing it
Then
partially through
taking
the
it
level?
until you bring to the door. It depends.
It depends, because if you say that you immediately see where the door is, and then you should drop the sword on the side of the door, because then if you have to spend a bomb to get to the door, you're not going to throw your Excalibur down, obviously, but that would just be a bad play in the first place. Or if I see a Pengshi, I usually just drop Excalibur immediately. Oftentimes, it's just a safer play to drop
Just
the sword.
leave it at the door, yeah. Because you can, if you're the back layer door actually does connect down to the bottom layer, like
getting
in this case.
absolutely no animals whatsoever.
If you bring it with you, you could save some time not having to go.
Oh, there's Poochie.
Clutch Poochie. The tadpole almost.
Oh, here's Walter Orange. Oh, did you just get stung by a arrow nub? Incredible. Very silly situation here. Oh, and the tongue trap. Oh, this combo. Oh, he survived. Okay.
Okay.
That's a very rude
good.
combo. And ambulance number 4 coming in. Clutch.
34-second level. Not exactly what you want to see.
Entering ice caves just before
like
405.
405.
Oh, is that
405? Or is that 450? I can't tell. No, it's 5. Yeah, you're right.
It's 5. Doji, I really thought that you were going to get the CO record. Still extremely, incredibly well played. Terrible set of last 10 levels. 7.
Flight opting for floor strats here with the 11 non-sticky bombs.
I've performed quite a few no-paced Hundun kills, and they're all terrible.
Yeah, they're all bad.
They're all bad. Every setup you see, it doesn't matter. But this is what I'm scared of. This right here. Oh wait, is the path actually good? It's okay. Yeah, that's actually good path. Okay.
No, wait, vanished.
He got crushed by a regen block.
That is truly unfortunate. Gone. Yeah. Lava.
We're gonna see the full Olmec fight from Gugabo.
This is a decent, very decent pace from. Is it decent pace from Lava? It's okay. Yeah, it's good. Oh, ooh. That hurts.
Don't ride killing. Oh my god.
Oh no. Ooh. Lava's been scaring. Oh. Ding.
No.
No. Come on. Oh.
Oh man. We're seeing some interesting things from Gugabo right here.
This has been the best Olmec
Yes.
fight of the event.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
really
because
has
he's trying
been.
to preserve no gold here.
Is this how you do it?
He might need some lessons from TV Robot on this one.
Oh,
no, that didn't work.
Oh.
See if you can steer him in there, yeah. Crush the gold, maybe.
Monka steer.
Get in there, Olmec.
Nice.
Let's go.
Very solid. Well done.
Oh man, Beep's commitment to pass low is incredible here.
He's gonna get it. He might get record event. I think it's well within his ability.
Well, unfortunately, he just wasted like 5 seconds on a run that happened to have teleporter.
That's okay. Just assume that your PB is like 15 seconds worse than it would actually be.
Reminds me of Biggie's run near the start of the event, where he like took like a 2-3 pivot and then got like
we were there. Yeah, that was an excellent run.
It was a very high quality run, but did not get the rating that it deserved for the level of play. Oh, that was interesting from Beep there to proc the shopkeeper with a down-up teleport.
That was actually a very smart play.
Yeah, I think Beep is very fond of that.
Ooh, missed the 3-framer. That's a 3-frame window to teleport through something like that safely, but unfortunately he missed the inputs.
Got Gugabo doing an interesting Anubis fight.
I'm not sure what he wants these bombs for. I would just use a second one.
Just to have them.
For Hundan, I imagine, with the no gold. But
I guess.
Gugabo's just not baiting he's not baiting the special shot correctly.
Oh.
Well,
that's not your fault anymore in new patches. I forgot. That used to be your fault back in the old day.
Whip Anubis, own Anubis.
Yeah. Oh, really bad roll from that Croc man. He tried to whip it, but it just like barely dodged.
Really unfortunate, especially after that Olmec fight.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
His rope count is at 3.
Lava getting a pretty decent NTB Abzu run going.
Yeah, got a.
This
is
great.
Looking really good actually, resource-wise. Pace-wise, 220 into Olmec.
Yeah, probably.
He could be looking for better.
That's okay though.
That's a really good build that I'm sure will help tear up the rest of the game.
Gugabo probably deciding whether or not he wants to continue.
Lava not doing the paste sidewall
Yeah, he doesn't know it. I think he talked about this, how he was watching Roach's stream and couldn't figure out how to replicate what Roach was doing.
Yeah, it's very...
It's extremely lenient.
Yeah.
It's something that I think a lot of people, including myself, have just not bothered to learn yet. Because it's kind of been a meta shift.
Always do it lower than you think you need to. That would be my tip.
There's kind of been a meta shift toward using paste on these runs when we used to kind of avoid it, which in retrospect is kind of silly.
Well, Olmec was the biggest thing, and then what else?
I don't know.
I think it was just Olmec. Olmec messed things up.
I couldn't tell you exactly why we avoid paste, but I just kind of don't like paste.
Flight is on a great Pasolo run.
Oh yeah. This is pretty good.
This is pretty good.
It's very good.
Lava getting poisoned doesn't matter.
Yeah,
he opted for Duat. I would not have.
Oh, because he's got the paste and spike. Yeah, you don't have spring shoes.
I mean, he did have the jetpack and plenty of ropes for the Abzu run.
Maybe he has an Abzu run already, but doesn't have a.
Oh yes, he does have an Abzu, but no Duat. That's true.
That would be why. Because this is a pretty solid run for Duat as well, just having the 21 bomb space. No springs though, which is what I really want. Because the spring shoes just really tear up this area because you're going vertically the whole time.
Oh my goodness. Excellent dodges by Flight.
Yep.
Ooh, nearly got clipped by that spark ball.
Hoping to finish this one out, and it could end up with the event record.
Let's go
What
flight.
is the current event? Oh,
I
it's
want
gotta be
Oh.
the same thing that happened to Beep. No! Why is this game so garbage? This game is
ropes.
terrible.
Four
That's-
ropes, guys.
Oh, did he have 4 ropes? Alright, never
Yeah,
mind.
That's
Skill
very
issue.
unfortunate.
That's too bad.
I think
yeah, use
I
your
want to
ropes
say
in
the
Neo
event
bad.
record is
But that's still
429.
just so unlucky. Like, you'd never expect that to happen.
Yeah, 429 event record by TV.
That's not surprising.
So really, any of these people going for the Pasilo clear right now? Oh my goodness! Beep on 1
Ooh,
HP for the
Beep.
God Store. Really, really unlikely
Truly
to work
disappointing.
out.
If he makes it to Olmec,
He
then
could just grab
that's
an
second
omp,
chance.
yeah.
Got a
If he makes
20
it
second
there.
6-2 for Lava. Very good for a chain.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, so this could be the kind of replacement to the duot run he had earlier that was not as good.
His previous duot run was 35 seconds slower than this.
Yeah. Would be opting for Volcano with the jetpack teleporter here. He
With
did
1
get the
HP,
callback
with
health.
2
Yeah,
HP.
it's not a bad idea.
He did go and get the callback health. Was that a 5 tile? That didn't
Yeah,
look
that
safe.
was. It was a 5
Oh
tile.
god.
If you live, you win.
Yeah, if you live, you win. You have to be.
I love
willing
when
to
there's
win.
like a super questionable teleport in a world record. It's always so funny. Looks like he's not going to grab the Ankh here. Just sticking with the 2 health. He does have a lot of bombs, which he can use to like deal with Zhang Shi, for example, before they damage him in a lot of cases.
very,
but,
very confident.
yeah.
Extremely
Yes.
confident. Good, good, good. Good.
This
Great
looks
read.
like a vault or something.
That's
yeah, that
ooh,
looked
that's
weird.
Or-
a shot.
It did look like a
Interesting.
vault, yeah.
Gross.
I would have tried
Nice,
to go around
nice.
that unusual looking subroom when I saw it, I think.
This time is very, very good.
Yeah, it is.
Playing it safe. He's seen the vault, but
Oh,
deciding
there goes
not
your
to YOLO.
HP.
It's okay. You only need 1 HP for Neo.
Yeah, you either die to a spark ball or, I mean, you know.
Laser trap.
Ooh, this zoo.
Nice.
You gotta
Oh,
go.
God.
Teleports into the coffin.
Good,
Oh my
good.
goodness.
Compass is straight down. Lasagna.
Honestly,
Good sideways teleport
okay,
move.
Yep,
yeah.
Yep, good.
Yeah, I
That
could
was
see
great.
someone trying
Oh.
for a world record, YOLOing straight down there because of the compass and then dying to the tiles above the exit. Oh, this laser trap.
Oh, beep. Oh, beep.
Nice.
Oh, this is
nice.
Let's
high
go, dude.
octane Neo Babylon gameplay right now. And he's going sunken.
Is he going?
Oh
Oh,
my
You
no.
love to see it.
Oh. Does opt to go for the safe strat and not taking the teleport at the top.
Beep's any percent is a 156, so that he would have missed
That's
the
true.
TV
Oh,
by
it is?
by
Wow,
8
okay.
seconds.
That makes sense. Really unlocks the ability to take a run this good to sunken, yeah.
I'll be right
that
back,
really
guys.
lets you go for that.
We've got a nice Hundun Ascension prep for Lava.
Yeah, looking to finish out this run with like a mid-7 pretty respectable time.
I think he only threw 2 bombs.
The third one will hit though.
Third
Yeah.
one will hit. Yes, there we go.
Ooh, really unlucky
And, yeah.
Sunken City level gen for Beep here. Okay, there we go. Took 14 seconds on that level with teleporter. That's really not
That
what
is
you want
a
to see.
GG for Lava.
Ooh, he's just teleported into hell. Oh my god. What is this terrible layout?
Oh goodness.
Beep! Oh no!
Get the better
Please.
teleports.
Get luckier. Ah, that frog.
Oh my. Oh. Beep giving me an actual heart attack right now.
Do you think if you do an IL style teleport, you can leave the level before the game stops telling you you're player 1?
Yes. Maybe not
Okay,
Olmec, actually.
Here comes some Ascension prep.
He's got 18 bombs, so if something goes wrong, I don't want to say that it's not his fault.
I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen here that are well out of his control, especially, I mean, after playing for this long at once. But I'm really rooting for this run.
Yeah, this will
We'll
be
see
a
what
pretty good
happens
one,
here.
actually. I don't know.
Ooh, this is oh, that almost worked. That was a really good attempt there.
Oh, no! He was just a little bit too low.
That's so unfortunate. That was a really good run.
Yeah, that would have been third if you finished. There are not very many teleported Sunken City completions. It's an unfortunate loss for Beep.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been losing a lot of good runs.
I think we have Gugabo on a Drainamat run. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Making his way to the end of Tide Pool here. It's interesting to see we have a lot of players who are at the 8, 9, and a few at 10 hour marks, but we also have a few on the complete opposite end. We've got Flight over here on at 3:30. Hasn't invested too much time yet, but not everybody is able to or wants to hit the entire 12-hour running period.
Yeah, it can be pretty taxing to play the game for this long. Would have been even worse if the hour cap was longer. Oh no,
Yeah,
Somph.
12 hours does seem to actually be a pretty good sweet spot. Oh, Flight looking for an off-path shortcut, but doesn't quite seem to find it. This level doesn't have any connections. Very focused on the left side. We have Gugabo making his way to the end of the 6-3. And then we're in for about 15 minutes of a team map fight, I think.
Somewhere around there, maybe 11 or maybe 12 or 13 if he manages to get it more efficiently. Yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, what Gugabo is going for here is a very stupid category called Drainamat, where you have to drain the entire lake in Tiamat. And there are 1,360 water particles in this lake, and once you delete them all, the lake becomes invisible, and it looks really weird. The Power Pack Freeze Ray allows him to shoot the freeze ray at double speed and freeze each individual particle out of over 1,000 of them. And if he can manage to freeze every single one of them, then the lake will disappear and he will have completed a Drainamat run. So we're gonna leave that funny little thing up in the corner of the screen.
We'll see if we get any other runs from these other 3 runners in the meantime.
Also, I think I wanted to pull up. Yeah, we haven't seen Lava in a while. Actually, we just saw his no TP do out run.
Yes, we just saw his finish.
That's why I always take people off when they finish, so I don't have to watch the ending cutscene. Yeah, other than that, we've got a dwelling stream right now. Maybe the draining Tiamat is the most interesting thing happening.
We've got 1 Quebec completion and 2 more on the way. Oh, we have Flightman just getting into the range of the Quebec roll. Getting taken down.
Lava looks like he's going for a Jetpack Cosmic run now to try to contend with that 45-minute run from Ivy and the 46 from Doji.
Doji
go ahead and pull
got
that
a 46?
Yeah, Doji got a,
oh,
I think
wow.
it was a high 46 because his PB, his real PB is a mid 46, and he unfortunately just missed it due to some bad levels near the end. Oh my gosh. Did you see that push block incident?
Yeah, Stomp's getting like just barely crushed by the conveyor belt shenanigans.
So I will bring Lava back, assuming he hasn't died in the last 10 seconds on his Cosmic attempt. He's in pre-kill
Is he in
right
Cosmic
now.
already?
No, he's already in. He's in jungle.
Yeah, I'd be like, that's insane if he's in Cosmic already. Must have been the fastest entry I've ever seen.
Had a little bit of sinking at the beginning of that level. Ooh, having to deal with this annoying gold bar.
Oh.
Okay,
no.
Did survive.
We're good. Sam just barely managing to make it out of that.
Yeah, and walking straight through that orange coral, no fear.
Very solid level.
Can
just
hide a
barely
gold bar
missed
behind it sometimes. About 160 orange corals, I think, have gold bars behind them.
Lava attempting to get the Ankh. I think he messed up though, and so he's not gonna end up grabbing it.
Oh, do you have pitcher's mitt screw something up or something?
Yeah, I think he wasn't prepared for it.
Yeah, that's why the mitt sucks.
Yeah, we're gonna see another Ankless CO attempt.
Yeah, that makes it a lot scarier, especially in the context of the event. Because you know he's going to be pushing for a world record here, otherwise
Yes.
you might even see someone like Fightelmech for the Ankh in this situation, but not Lava. Like, he knows he can beat 45, 42 if he just gets going. He is extremely prolific at Cosmic Ocean in general, definitely one of the most experienced, if not the most experienced player in the world at Cosmic Ocean. Spends a lot of time running those categories.
Checking in on our Draenomat run, we've got almost the right side cleared out, it looks like. Got Flightman on a no TP chain pivot, it looks like. I don't think he grabbed anything in the dwelling, but grabbed a Spike Shoes store and some paste.
This run really is relying on getting a lot of stuff in the BM. Because you're not looking too pretty right now if you don't find a whole lot of bombs or maybe a jetpack.
Yeah.
But thankfully, most black markets contain bombs. Most. All black markets contain bombs, but not all black markets contain... all black markets contain ropes because of the pet shop. But not every black market has bombs in it, unfortunately. Looking all over the place, yeah, just opting to reset that run for sure.
Looking at a very low resource run for Lava.
Yeah, I imagine he'll not be skipping the Sun Challenge here. He'll be grabbing that bag.
Yes, I don't think he could.
Yeah, the 0-1. Oh, he doesn't even have a bomb to kill.
No, he couldn't even access
actually
the arrow
required to do the Sun Challenge here.
Ugabo searching for these last few drops on the right side, it looks like.
Yeah. You can tell, like, just barely there's a couple left. Gugabo is destroying every single water particle in the lake under Tiamat by using the freeze ray to freeze and destroy each particle individually. So he's just draining the entire lake. It'll take about 15 minutes. He's about 7 minutes in.
So roughly halfway.
Yeah, he just finished the right side and moved to the left.
It looks like we have Flightman is going for some no store, no CP chain runs.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess really wants to get something on the board for those
Yeah,
runs.
just kind of getting himself through the dwelling as fast as possible and just taking the Quillback kill for the 3 resources.
Maybe tired of running too much low percent.
Can't blame him. Sometimes if you run too much low percent, you start going a little bit crazy. Really good store there. Doesn't decide to rob it though, in fear of oh,
that was a weird situation with that.
Yeah, I went to grab the money and didn't quite realize that the trap was going to get set off on the way back. Sam onto the drill level and a chain low. Looks like there is lava underneath the drill, so he's going to end up waiting. Setting off the platform to push it in a little bit quicker.
Very wet Hundun coming up here for lava.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Oh, skeleton key for Beep.
Oh, goodness. Just barely manages to get that stomp off on the chicken head. Trying to move to a more open area so this water doesn't get in his way for Snake. Does look like he'll be able to get...
Yeah, if you can just get it to charge there. Yeah, that'll work. Nicely done.
Nice.
And into Cosmic
Well
at
dated.
825. Not bad.
Turning off the music, as is tradition. Increasing the sound effects. Hearing those bubbles does make a big difference in Cosmic.
Ooh, Sam went down to a really annoying rock dog in a dark level there. Not much you can do about that.
Yeah, the dark level after the drill level, it is kind of just up to the game.
Yeah, because normally you don't see dark levels in speedruns, because if you beat the previous level in under 30 seconds, then you can't get a dark level or a voice echoes level, which is a really kind thing, one of Derek's only kind things he's put in this game for speedrunners.
But on these challenge runs,
when you have situations like the drill or Olmec or the black market, some of those levels pretty much always are going to take longer than 30 seconds, so you end up having to deal with those levels anyway every so often.
Unless you avoid chain.
True, if you just don't run chain, then the only dark level you can get is 7-1 from Bubble Skip.
Yeah. The only category that you'll see a dark level or an echoes would be in Jungle Temple.
Ooh, tough Zhangxi situation. No, Beep goes down in Tide Pool, the triple Zhangxi assassin.
His tracker did still say pacifist.
Yeah, he killed and then reset. Oh, you're saying... Well, no, it's because there's a minor delay, the text tracker.
Yes, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't see any world in which that isn't a kill. Pretty much just a direct stomp, no indirect anything to lie about in court.
Really good store coming up for Sam. Oh, gets stunned by the shotgun. That's
As an
definitely something you
HD
gotta look
player,
out
he'll
for.
be very familiar with the perils of getting stunned by a shotgun falling on your head, unfortunately. Ooh, but we do have a teleporter, so getting another good specialty shop right away.
It is no gold, but as we know, no gold is a very hard category to finish.
Yeah, especially with hover pack rather than jetpack, you can't really do the same kind of stuff to offset it.
Not the most in-air mobility.
Gugubo is almost done. Oh, did he just telefrag a leaf? I didn't know.
No, there's always a little hole there in that
interesting.
subroom.
I guess so that it can spawn the ghost pot there to annoy you?
Yes, it can, and it's extremely annoying sometimes.
Or spawn the pet there when you're doing you have an
CO run. Very solid play so far from Sam, and just barely makes a teleport in the wrong height. Gets sent straight into the blue lane.
Just looking for those last couple
looking for that
particles
last
here. Because the rest of this lake, most of this lake is just a shader.
There
we go! And with no particles left in the level, the shader has no idea what to do, bugs out, and now we have an empty little lake. Showing off those tentacles. Big claps to Gugubo here for going for that run. I know Remy was also going for it earlier.
T-Mac kill here soon. I don't think he killed T-Mac yet. And then a finish.
Yeah. I imagine this isn't PB for him. Yeah, nice.
Very solid.
Just showing off all the little fish in the background that you don't see very well in front of the water usually.
What an odd game.
Remy's saying a burden has been lifted on them because now they don't have to try to be the one to drain them off during the event.
Yes, Google satisfying the dreams of all the meme runners.
Don't let your memes be dreams, folks. Do it. Yep, go. Yep, I knew it.
He's going sunken.
He's going sunken.
Technically not a real Drainamite run if he doesn't finish.
That is
You
true.
have to
but his
exit
PB,
on.
he
Do you
already
have to
has a
exit on
PB.
6-4?
No, you don't have to exit on 6-4. But his PB is 17 minutes, which is 2 minutes faster than this run anyway, so. He has run this category multiple times, folks. Why? I don't know. You know, I was very naive when I said I didn't think we were going to see any bubble skips during this event. We got Googabo, we got TV Robot, we got Remy. Like, who isn't going to just do a bubble skip for basically no reason?
Is he going to do?
This is not going to work with Spring Shoes, Googabo.
Uh-oh. Yeah. He's alive. I was tempted to see if we were going to get a Power Pack freeze ray skip, but
oh yeah, that would have been cool.
The springs, I do think, mess it up.
Yeah, the springs ruin everything for bubble.
He's going to have to do a spring skip here.
I don't know if he knows spring skip.
It's Googabo. He knows everything.
I swear to God, he's looking up his own video on spring skip right now.
Yes, he is.
I feel that so hard. I love looking up my own video to learn how to do something.
I was tempted to look up one of your Olmec bombing guides for Power Pack the other day, but decided to just leave the Power Pack at the door.
Shame. For shame, Roach.
What can I say? I'm a chain runner.
Yeah, you are a chain runner. That's why you should know every conceivable way to do Olmec.
Well, you should know that we chain runners are very stubborn.
Is that why we ran Volcana for so long?
Yes, that's exactly why. And that's still why there are a few people who still opt to go for Volcana.
I don't think we've seen any, like, speed-oriented Volcana chain runs in this event. We've seen a couple of more slow-paced ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is kind of like a more safer and consistent route than jungle for a lot of people.
Got Googabo trying to set up a bubble here.
Yeah, Spring Shoes...
This skip is rather easy. I would say this one is one of the easier bubble skips.
Spring Shoes by itself is the easiest bubble skip if you know how to do it. But people like me and Googabo who are used to doing rope skip will not be practiced at all with spring skip because there's no reason to learn it.
Yeah, especially if you're doing things like
because obviously the
low
spring
percent
shoes are not
cosmic.
100%. Oh, okay. He is more comfortable with this strat than spring skip, which is really saying something. Unfortunately,
I don't think he quite got the second bounce.
I forgot to focus. I can give good commentary on bubble skip if I'm paying attention on what actually is happening, but I was not paying attention to the height of the bubble there and what he was going for. I suspect he did the single bounce on purpose, but the bubble was just not quite low enough for it to work.
Just not low enough.
It was Nuke's decision. Interesting.
Well, we did see the T-Mat throne drained, so Googabo showing off some interesting science, at least, even if he didn't quite finish.
Here comes the AI-generated MossRacing.
It's quite a good image. He's very, very happy with it.
He's so talented. Front-facing MossRacing. Got a bit of a sketchy Anubis fight from Sam here. Again, going for the scary one bomb, like using all your bombs on Olmec strats. So gonna keep this one bomb that he does have for
Anubis 2.
Anubis 2.
Does manage to get a lot of good whips on that cycle.
Low do-out is a really brutal category if you're out of practice. I lost 2 really good low do-out runs today since I just haven't run the category in a while.
Yeah, I've only got 1 clear in this category ever, and it's from like December of last year.
Alright, this is pretty slow, but I think he's got a rhythm down that'll let him kill Anubis here.
Yeah, he's only got a few whips left.
Nice. And it didn't land on a crush trap.
Very, very solid. Just gotta make your way into the door without getting cursed, and you're good. A very good City of Gold as well. Rewarding his efforts. And it looks like from Beep we have a Alter Cape with a teleporter.
Love the chat, loving the meme runs in the event. You'll love to see it.
Oh my goodness. Beep getting a completely blown up level. Just an empty lava
Oh, is this
pool.
yeah, I can see Beg there. This is an Alter Cape run.
This is
That's
an Alter
exciting.
Cape run. Got some good runs going on right now.
Yeah, lots of good runs happening here. Let's see. Ooh, did Sam? Okay, Sam did hit. Oh no, Anubis hiding behind there.
Anubis
did not hit
too.
Anubis. So this is gonna be a really sketchy fight.
Might have lost track of Anubis
got
too.
sniped by the sorceress.
Oh,
and I think this is a dead
the
run.
vampire's coming. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. I think he lost track of where Anubis 2 was, hidden behind Osiris, and assumed that he was above him still. Throwing the bomb a little bit too high and not quite far enough. We've got Beep into Ice Caves.
Again,
Dropped his teleporter.
Like, oh yeah, drop tele. Oh no,
Dropped it again.
No.
Oh, at least not into the abyss. Could have been worse.
You hate to see it.
Beep is still
Beep must have a faster 90% run than this bind. Yeah, he doesn't even have like a 155.
He has a 157.
Does that mean he's gonna YOLO this to try to take it to Sunken? Do you think that would be a spectacle to watch?
I don't think so. I don't know what his event
we don't
run
get to
is
see.
actually. I'm unsure of what his event run is. Let me look. Beep has a 317 of the event. And
okay, yeah, so that's going to be a pretty brutal death for him.
And no
He's trying to get a
TP,
215, yeah. I didn't realize he hadn't finished a teleporter run by now.
No, he got that one run that he took to Sunken, I think only because it had a jetpack. And he recognized that it's probably not too likely for him to get a jetpack teleporter run to Tiamat. Whereas the Cape teleporters are much more common.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just trying to get something done, especially as he's only got an hour and a half left. Oh, well, here comes another one. Ooh, this is also Eggplant, but he already has that, so...
We got some chain ICS runs coming out from Remy, I think.
Yeah, Remy going for the chain Ice Cave shortcut attempts. Which is, for those of you unfamiliar, you start from the Ice Cave shortcut, you just... Wait, is this ICS Eggplant? Hold on. What's going on here?
Doesn't look like there was an altar.
I don't see an altar. Oh, there is a 1 in 1,000 pitcher's mitt from a Yeti, though. Yeah, so you go and you grab a random Ushabti, and then if it's correct, then you get killing, then you continue, and if it's not, then you reset.
1 in 100. And you have to hit 4 strats.
Yep.
Or egg. But you do get the 4 bombs, because you don't have to play the rest of the run.
Oh, Stomp got a Passilo run. That's really good.
Very nice. Passilo is a tricky run to get.
I like how Somp is the one typing from Moss testing right now, even though I'm the current host. Ooh, using the machete strats here for Sam. Oh, that Kellopack. Ooh, this is a little bit scary.
Oh, man.
Ooh, double bomb box.
Oh, extremely good store.
Oh, almost
quite manage.
Almost threaded the needle there.
You've got Lava still going strong on this CO run. 7 and 38, I think.
Yeah, let's check in on this run. How's the pace looking? We've got about 20 minutes, 7:36.
Definitely on pace for sub 45.
Nice, yeah.
Just barely, but
there.
On pace nonetheless.
Yeah, it kind of just depends on how the later levels treat him.
But he is down to 10 bombs, so he might slow down in the later levels if he's looking for crates or has to go around some obstacles to save resources. this no gold Passilo not going too great for Beep there. Scarab in the back layer stuck behind a cobweb.
Alright, Somp did say that she just got a Passilo. Okay.
You get a jetpack bomb box pickup for Sam here. Not sure what he's going to be looking for with this. Maybe going for a no TP Abzu run? He was just in the BM prior to this one. And yeah, it does look like he's going jungle here, so wouldn't be surprised to see a BM search. Lava does look like he
There he
is.
goes.
Yep. I think that was a sorceress that stunned him. I did.
Yeah. Unfortunately, losing a lot more time to these cosmic runs, but he still got an
Yeah.
entire 5.5 hours, which is more than most
Yep.
of these people have.
Not even at the halfway point yet for Lava, so he does have a decent amount of time to see if he can still grind out that CO run. But back to the dwelling.
Ooh, Cape Matic.
Regardless,
Oh,
didn't quite
come
get
on,
the
get the cape.
It honestly, it's not a completely
I
unreasonable.
know it's not very useful to have the cape. It's like not that good for the time
Oh
you
no, the
spend to
cape
go get it.
the
but-
cape is decent, but the shopkeeper being in the way would be kind of annoying.
Yeah, but like Cape Matic is cool and funny.
It's cool and also good.
It's my favorite build because it's a build you can get on almost every seed due to ton and altars.
It's okay. We're gonna see probably an Abzu attempt here.
I'm curious if Sam will. I assume is Sam gonna look for the BM here? Maybe take this to Eggy if he doesn't find it. Oh yeah, it looks like he's just going for like Eggy or no
does look
TP
like he's
sunken
gonna
or
go
something.
for a one of those Sunken City finishes, probably.
Ooh, that was a scary telefrag on that Tiki
Yes,
Man.
that was a scary teleport.
Ooh, this jungle is really dense.
Might have been the black market level. Oh no, he has a compass.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, this is BM. Since we have the 2 compass arrows. Ooh,
Oh,
not happy with that
gets
curse.
cursed
Just gonna reset.
and decides not
waste
to
time.
continue that run.
I mean, you can get the Ankh and do kind of a slower finish by using the Ankh to deal with the curse. But in general, like the prospects of an Abzu run, like you end up taking so much damage throughout the course of the run, so being cursed really just doesn't bode well.
Although, particularly with a teleporter chain run, the Ankh doesn't save too much time. It's roughly 3 seconds if you prepare.
Yeah, it depends on if, like,
run.
with Telepack, it's a bit more nasty to prepare that ascent
Yeah.
than compared to something like Jetpack Teleporter.
The only issue of losing the Ankh is it depends on what level you die on and where you die, depending on how long it takes you to get back to the spot you were. But if you die at the beginning of a level on purpose, then it shouldn't be too bad. But the respectable choice to just reset and look for a different run.
Yeah, there'll be plenty more Telepack starts to come.
I imagine Sam will be going for a no TP sunken here. Didn't seem to get an eggplant in the tide
Yeah.
pool, so
Unfortunately, no 4-2 eggplant for Sam here. Santh lining up that new back layer skip. Oh, what? That didn't show up on screen. Why? Let me fix that. Sometimes when you generate 2 of the same instance at the same time, the capture doesn't work.
we have Beep trying to make his way past these 2 bats here. I'm not sure if the right side would have been a little bit more favorable for this Passilo run, but Quillback deciding that he doesn't actually want to be baited this time. Beep deciding to reset because of it.
Cosine just started his stream. We'll get him on here.
You got Sam into Sunken here. And this caveman wielding a ruby. Oh. That's 3 damage on Santh. From that Magmar pot.
Yeah.
Another hover pack teleporter for Beep. With the compass this time, so hopefully it goes a little bit better than the last. Really
Oh, that was
odd
sketchy.
dwelling level. Oh, Sam got poisoned. Is looking for the damsel here, but I don't think he's going to find it on this level. The 7-2 damsel sitting off path.
Ooh, yeah,
Down to 1
need to get this
HP.
because he only has 1 health.
He wants to finish this level in the next 30 seconds or it'll be over.
That doesn't work.
Oh, he wanted to set the pet down, but accidentally put it on the altar.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if he thought that would clear the poison, but you need 16 favor to do that. Or maybe 24, I forget.
It's just a 16, yeah, but that's a shame. Really unfortunate death. We have Lava here on a no TP Sunken run, it looks like. Because his... I doubt this will beat his no TP any.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Elevator almost crushing him. And he did kill Tusk, so he's going to get one of these zoo-filled 6-3s.
Yeah, but it works out with the Matic sometimes. Kind of depends on how the zoos are oriented.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. My parents just got home from their anniversary trip. So I had to talk to them. Anyway.
We've seen some runs.
Yeah,
I don't think we had any finishes.
It's only been 25 minutes.
We've seen some additional pain from Beeps and...
Yes.
Oh, Sant. Oh.
There was one finish, Cloyce, right? What? Was it a... Oh, we saw the Drainomat finish from Gugabo, that's right.
Well, didn't finish because he tried to go Sunken and
Yes,
failed.
yes, he did attempt to go Sunken. But he did drain Tiamat.
What was the entry time into Tiamat for Lava's run?
I want to say it was like 250 something.
Yeah, it was a bit behind his event, PB. Ooh, we got the 1 Matic swing off. Let's go. You love to see it. And has a decent number of bombs to help deal with bad levels here. Yeah, able to cook this or whip this bomb. Yeah, really solid.
There are so many micro optimizations that you can do with bombs in Sunken City, whether you have pace, whether you have regular bombs.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things. Like, you just have a lot of options, I think. Just whether it's 2 bombing or like bombing through like to deal with maggots.
Actually, that's
or like bomb
surprising.
whipping. There's just a lot. It's really interesting to watch a high level player tear through some bad Sunken City levels with a couple of bombs.
Yeah, this Sunken City not very favorable.
Oh, interesting. I've
That's
never seen someone go through this room before.
Oh, this room is good. It's a great diagonal room, and it has compatibility with a lot of other rooms.
Yeah, very nice bomb throw deal with that.
Yes,
arrow
very
trap as well.
very solid play.
I mean, you can tell he's very accustomed to this style of play and going to be.
He's gonna get probably gonna end up with a sub 5 here, but it will be tight.
No
it's
sub
not
5.
gonna be a
This has
sub
to be
5.
like
It's
505
gonna
to
be-
515-ish. Ooh, might get a
Worst
bad
is-
Hundun
yeah.
step. Yeah, I got a bad Hundun step there, down to 1 health.
He actually does have a 504 right now, so it might not even be a PB.
No, it can't be.
Oh, the skulls.
Okay,
Skull issue.
it definitely can't be a PB. Okay.
Was he 410 into, or is
It
it
was-
415?
It was 410 into Hundun, so it can't be anything better than a 4
Like a 5 flat.
505.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Sam using the back layer door to help find the BM here.
Yep. Looking for maybe some more bombs, maybe a jetpack. Not seeing much on this top layer. Not seeing much. Oh,
yeah.
there we go. There's the money.
All of the goodies are at the bottom, so he's gonna guaranteed to be getting those anyways. Grabs the cape, doesn't grab any ropes, but thinking about how he wants to do this.
Yeah, end up with a kill there, but it shouldn't matter too much.
No.
He can lure them. Oh, that's what I was expecting.
Very unfortunate. Got hit with a slow bullet. Was it slow bullet or just bad bullet?
I think it was just he jumped into the line of sight of the shopkeepers there. Got Beep opting to use his one bomb in Volcana. We've got 2 telepack runs going, so probably won't be
Well, we have 1 telepack run going.
Yep, yeah. I was about to say, probably won't see 2 telepack runs for very long.
So
we have lava
finding
getting
her way into the BM via that Among Us room. Has a lot of ropes here and paste. Gonna grab the almost killed Thunder there.
Look like there's any bombs actually.
You forgot the head jet.
And yeah, didn't grab the hedget actually. Might realize relatively soon.
You know, when you go to pull the sword.
Yeah, in about 40 seconds, I would say. I think we'll get a reset here from Santh. Oh.
Is that a input or did
I think it was a little bit hasty on the vault there over that.
It was an up teleport.
That ledge.
That's
yeah.
Thing.
It's okay. Saved her some time from resetting and tide pool to the hedget grab.
True. Since she is, for some reason, despite also being an event organizer who has to host the event for 16 hours, playing for 8 additional hours.
8 hours. That's crazy.
Unfortunately, this run of beeps is looking quite grim.
Yeah, only 1 HP and
already used the free bomb.
Oh, that was so close. Okay.
Ooh, could. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slip by through an alternate exit here to not deal with that guy. Very good.
Beep's time is coming to a close.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yep, only about an hour left.
Of anyone so far, but does have a pretty solid profile to show for it. But looking to fill in some gaps. Oh no.
You don't want to whip the leprechaun. Leprechauns, there's a specific amount of enemies that just have bouncy bodies that are. I think that hermit crab, leprechaun,
they have a lighter weight, so they will bounce and be thrown further and things like that.
Yeah, and absolutely devious.
Yes, they'll destroy Jankshis. Not what you want to see in a pass-over run.
Santh says she realized no head jet and decided to die in a funny and silly little way.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's accurate.
You'll love to see it.
I'm not sure. For Beep, maybe playing these last 2 hours, instead of playing Pacifist, he could have been playing CO. Just a thought.
He might I think he will attempt a CO run at the last 20 minutes. So if he does, he can take advantage of that overtime.
I would respect it.
Remember that they do only get 20 minutes total of overtime, so he would have to start the
roughly at 30.
Around 11:20 or 11:30 in order to finish the on time.
I would go with 35 just to be safe. This is again a great potential CO start. But
we might see one.
Yeah, I'll have to see what he goes for here. I will point out I've also put Barbaro back on the screen. One of our new runners.
I hear you.
Hi, Beep.
Beep saying, yeah, I might do a CO run. What about it?
Ooh, you want to do CO so bad. Think about it.
The voices in your head are telling you to run Cosmic Ocean.
You have CO in your skin.
I had a dream that... Gugabo, what? He had a dream that if you bring the basketball to Tiamat and throw it at her at the right angle, she would bounce up and down one tile high, and you wanted it to be a meme run.
Basketball.
What's the basketball?
I mean, there's a basketball. There's an unused basketball asset in Spelunky Classic.
What?
Because the Moon Challenge in Classic used to be a basketball challenge before it was changed into being an archery challenge. Fun Spelunky facts. There's also an unused Jordan's item in the code for Spelunky Classic.
Oh no.
Lava, that's not the... Okay, I guess he doesn't care because he has telepack. Oh, never mind. He got the sideways cross.
Yeah, Lava getting the funny door.
And stun locked.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Seems to be the common death scenario for telepack runs. Either right into the waiting jaws of a man trap or a tiki man.
Yep, and here comes the Cosmic Ocean
funny.
From Beep.
From Beep. Pressured by the commentators.
Sorry, Beep.
Forced to sacrifice his last remaining hour.
Sam thinking about how to deal with this BM with just the teleporter, no telepack to move around the items.
Sam had a super... Oh, that's unfortunate. Sam had a super loaded BM. I think 5 bomb boxes or 4.
Yeah, but I think no telepack or jetpack or anything.
Your run kind of dead ends unless you can manage to cobble something.
Beep not going for the Ankh here? I don't think.
Ooh. Yeah,
yep.
No.
He's confident in his gameplay.
I respect it.
I'm unsure of what Beep normally does for his CO runs, but we might see a clone gun possibly.
I think that we'll probably just see Sun Challenge.
Yeah, just a Sun Challenge is probably the most likely, but...
Clone Gun's nice, but if you really want that extra edge, Elixir is just a little bit better. Because typically you'll use Elixir before you die.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to be using 99 bombs and ropes before you die.
That's most definitely accurate, especially in a speedrun.
I think it is interesting to see how the meta has shifted with the buff to the Elixir on that, if you think about safety for Cosmic Ocean. Because obviously resources themselves are safety, but compared to the Elixir.
I think that if you want to just, like, relieve mental tax, Clone Gun is there. But if you're using Vlad's Cape, Elixir is kind of overkill, right?
Oh, punts it into the spikes.
That angular momentum staying strong after you get hit by that octopi kind of makes for a unfortunate scenario. Right into the spikes, though. So Beep gets to go right back to the Passilo grind.
Yep.
Exactly what he's looking for.
Just what he wants to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
Beep loves pacifists. It's true. He loves it.
I'd just like to point out that I only just now remembered that the P1 indicator shows up at the start of every run.
Oh, and then it keeps appearing.
I did keep forgetting about it.
Screen? That was very bizarre.
Enough time goes by, you keep looking at the same thing over and over, and it just kind of disappears from your vision.
I despise how it's 30 FPS, or just like it jitters. Why?
Yeah, it does look really, really bad.
Yeah.
Really bad.
It kind of blurs around a little bit, and it's not great.
They probably just used the arena code, and then it's not...
Yes, they used... They just threw the arena thing in there, and then they called it a day.
Just copy-pasted a whole block of code.
Yep.
Didn't, like, test what it did. It was like, oh yeah, we probably don't need that in single player.
It's actually a bothersome...
Ooh, that is really, really close on Beep's end.
Yeah.
Oh! Yummy!
Into the delicious turkey.
So tasty.
Too bad he wasn't cursed.
So tasty, it makes you reset your run. Oh. Even in Passilo, I do not ride the platforms down. I jump.
Yep. I never ride a platform down in Volcana.
I don't, except in MossRacing I have been because I want to finish runs.
That's understandable.
The only concern
Look
is
at this push block puzzle for Bobaro here, trying to get through. Is this an Echoes? This looks really big.
On the right?
This is a run.
I don't know what's happening.
What's happening? Where? Yeah, this is Echoes. This has to be Echoes. Oh, this is.
Oh God.
This
is a level.
Thank you.
He found the right way, I guess.
Yeah, somehow. I mean, that was just a mess of a level.
Really confused what happened there, but
dog situation. Ooh,
yeah.
You love to see it. Check out this swag move there to save a rope. Jump on
Jungle Temple push block, nice.
Well, Cosine has no resources.
He's gonna take this Olmec a little bit slow, but that's
opting to save those ropes because I mean, Neobab sucks.
It's effectively what doubles the time it takes for this fight, right?
It's 10 seconds longer. So it goes from
20 to 10,
18 to 20,
or to 30. Yeah,
I believe.
That's.
But I mean, again, Cosine is mostly going to go for some moderately fast clears.
Yep, he's going for some completions here, which is
Oh, this spider really trolling Beep. Yeah, opting to take the damage and the other damage and resetting because you don't like that. Ha. Oh, that croc.
Oh, double croc, man.
Yep.
Temple.
Ooh. As a newer player, I can tell you that Olmec and Lono Gold is absolutely terrifying. This is
yes, it is. It's still terrifying.
not for me. If I pick up gold, the game did not want it to happen.
Ooh,
at some point, you just
Eye the Beep here.
Ooh,
grabbing that ledge, using the rope, just waiting is
really
a
nice,
very good choice.
Make sure this run doesn't die immediately before it even begins. Ooh, Bobaro
does get poisoned for Bobaro.
That's the end.
Yeah.
Well, it can at least.
He thinks he'll get a no gold run.
Yeah, that's true. I don't actually. Yeah, well, the tracker will tell him if he doesn't know that particular obscure low percent rule, but also picked up gold behind the coral.
Yes, he did end up picking up gold.
The run is now completely dead.
Did Beep? Oh, okay. It's a CO run. The Beep is realizing his mortality is it's coming in. Oh
my goodness!
That Magmar.
It looked like it went through him.
Gugabo's dream almost came true.
Basketball.
The basketball.
That's so funny. Alright, surely this Beep run will last long enough that it can be spectated while I go get water.
Yes. We get a telepack over there for Sam.
The hired hand's not going to drop the Matic unless he's out of the shop.
Is Beep keeping the Matic?
Yes, which is the correct decision.
Maybe you'll grab the Ankh with it.
Hired hands just have generally bad AI whenever you're standing in shops.
Yeah. They kind of, I don't know what they do. They just kind of like patrol, right?
Yes, but they won't hold the run button.
They only walk.
They only walk. If you whip them whenever they aren't holding something in a shop, they'll
be angry. They'll steal something.
Oh,
little goblins.
It's like watching your little brother play the game. Go do something. No, not that. Very smart play by Beep, keeping the Matic. Very good. Honestly,
again,
I would use the Matic to get the Ankh.
Yeah, not going for the Ankh here. Deciding that he does need it. And we'll see later whether or not this is the correct choice, but deciding not to go for that altar either actually wasn't in too bad of a spot, especially with the pet right there, but Beep deciding it's not worth his time. Maybe he's gonna just go for the 6-3 strat because he is very good at it.
Yeah, he is very consistent at it.
And I don't think we've seen the the tusk grab, at least successfully. I know I attempted it and died, but
I don't do that. I do not.
I didn't get any altars.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of your CO runs. If
Yes.
you could call them that. I don't know if you could call them CO
No,
runs.
no, you can't.
It's okay.
3 hours remaining. I doubt I'll get one, but
I think that if you just wait for the jetpack bomb box, you'll be good. Just grab Ankh and go.
and just make it into CO and not die in Neobab, which I've died in Neobab 3 times on CO runs. Seeing an eggplant here for Sam. No jetpack in that store, unfortunately, but hoping probably for a jetpack later on. Just managing to dodge that shopkeeper.
Almost had the eggplant drop, which doesn't actually break your eggplant.
It doesn't break it. It just kind of settles nicely on the ground.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't break the eggplant, considering pretty much everything else.
Yes, everything else does.
Spider, I wouldn't have.
Oh.
No. Was that
getting
a bounce
tossed? Yeah, it was a bounce off of the enemy.
Hi, Beep. Okay, Beep, win.
Beep getting his climbing gloves. I think that's why he's extremely happy.
So happy. Okay.
Yes, he's very, very excited for these climbing gloves in his CO run. We've got Bobro back on another no gold low.
Yeah, this runs
into tide pool. Plenty of health, plenty of ropes. Taking it nice and safe.
Ooh, I have trouble seeing lime coral. Even though you can see gold bars, you can't. You might be
The
able
nuggets
to see
are.
nuggets.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't mess with any coral. That's rough on Sam's part.
Yeah.
Back to 1-1. I don't mess with any coral. It's just jumping.
Jump over it or pray.
It's just one of those categories where you don't want to be on the ground.
Beep forgot to get a Kapala, so
what is wrong? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Beep. No, your run's looking very good.
You can always get 2 altars in Sunken City.
The message did not read as I thought it had. Oh, he forgot Kapala.
Yeah, no, he forgot the Kapala.
Okay.
He got excited about the Matic. And just kind of ran all the way through that Neobab.
Not excited about the climbing gloves, though.
No. Bobro into ice caves, looking to close this level out.
Yeah, immediately on another no gold low after that unfortunate loss to the poison earlier.
Yep.
So it looks like, he's just completed no TP Sunken so far, which is a pretty solid run, especially for someone. Basically, their first submission to Moss ranking ever is that 826 no TP Sunken.
It's very good.
Yeah. Ooh, that skeleton. If that gold bar had been one tile to the left, that would have been a really sad death. Of course, doesn't have a regular low yet either, so not the end of the world if losing the no gold status here.
Good landmine usage.
Yeah, very good.
Looks like gonna have to either go through the idol here or use a rope.
I think you'll probably go through the idol. No, going around, taking the rope.
Ooh, no, I would go under the idol at this point.
Having to go through this whole area here.
Okay. No, this might have been the right play, depending on what the ceiling looks like. I think it's not open. Okay. Yeah.
Interesting.
That was actually, I think that was the best play.
For sure. And also, if you're not, basically, you look at a picture once of how the spark traps generate in the other room, you're like, oh, okay, that's where the safe spots are. And then you probably won't ever die to those. But if you haven't done that, and you're not familiar with how the idol works, where those spark ball ranges are exactly, then it can be kind of scary to walk through the idol room like that.
Yeah. If I was in Bobaro's position, I definitely would have bombed down, because past the point, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm curious what their comfort level is with certain Tiamat strats and what they'll be going for here.
Sketchy movement. Okay. Very thoughtful. Okay.
And
this late in the run, you really
still not over.
It safe.
This should be a finish, but anything can happen on Tiamat.
Again, new players in Tiamat do not play nice. So I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of their attempts to Tiamat. I don't know what strats they're like familiar with or whatever. Oh, that bubble would have been really nice to just immediately skip that if you're going for
Cosine taking a hard fall in a temple.
Okay, looks like we're going for Shrek. Oh no, that's a
Going
double.
for
Okay, double
clicks.
left.
Did
Okay.
the first one hit? Must have, right?
Okay, looks like we hit 3 of 4.
Looks like we hit 3.
Doesn't know the
Okay,
rope
so
position, but
this
shouldn't. We have 3 health, so 2 health.
He just needs to
I
bait it
think
and
this
then jump down.
could work. I think this could work.
Yeah. Jump away.
Yeah.
Good. He understands that.
Oh yes. Okay.
And-
Oh
yeah.
no!
Oh.
No!
Just barely took the fall damage there.
That's too bad.
Yeah, that is barely fall damage.
I mean, that's just the knowledge check on that rope positioning. Unfortunately, just not familiar
Yeah.
with that.
And I think he did
that's too
panic a little.
bad.
We saw a lot of jumps there, which were increasing the amount of Tiamat enemy spawns.
Yeah, that's true. I think
But-
just didn't know what to do in that situation, unfortunately. But
I
mean,
think
very,
next
very
time
good
he's
effort.
got it. That first bomb, I think, was just a little bit too late on the throw, or too early, rather.
Yeah, I mean the double definitely a very good. I think
Yes,
that was
it's a very
what I
good
did
safe
when I was
strategy.
when I was
Yeah.
a beginner to low percent, I was using double, I believe.
Oh my goodness.
Oh well,
Deep
this
hitting
war is over.
the worst level imaginable.
I'm afraid that it might be time to return to 1-1.
Oh wait.
He's gonna bomb. He's gonna bomb.
Okay, good play.
Extremely good bomb.
Oh, yep, and the
And it
sword
works
cut
out.
down-
Yeah.
no
Amazing.
way.
Okay.
Well played.
You love to see it, honestly.
Lost a lot of time, but it's a passable run. So why is that chain so large?
I'm not sure, Roach.
Did you see what I saw?
Yes, I did.
I was really confused. That chain was
Beep got
enormous.
baited by that. Beep got baited by the wide lava pit
Yes,
there.
the machine room.
Oh look, another bait. Amazing. Hilarious.
It's a practical
Okana.
joke. It's just a joke. Okay.
That's good.
Have you
We're
heard the
into all my-
anecdote about Derek's daughter and her involvement in the design of the
Yes,
lava
the
pit?
funny lava room.
I'm fairly certain that a toddler could make it.
It's incredibly funny.
I'm looking now. I'm stuck looking at all the chains in Volcana, and that one chain was really large.
First it was Wumper with the elevators, and now it's Roach with the chains.
The chain. I don't know why it was so big.
The chain. Oh, can you force a?
Oh no!
What you want to do?
Beep getting his anger out on this Octopi.
Oh, there really is nothing that you can do except use a rope and
Ooh,
rebait
Tetramino
the
there.
Chi.
Pretty solid Z piece from Beep there in 1-1.
Was always on the lookout for some Tetraminos.
Well, Sunset is live. We'll go and get them in here.
Beep with
But
a great pickup.
perhaps another CO attempt.
No. Beep,
It
don't
is.
do
It is nearing his final hour.
Do it.
He doesn't have much time left to get a CO run going. This might be the only opportunity he gets. Going jungle, so it doesn't look like he's going to go for a CO attempt because we did see the last one go Volcana.
Oh, what do you think that this is then? Do you think that this
No
is?
I mean,
Obviously?
I guess this is a chain. Nope.
Oh, okay.
What? Okay.
Yep, it's
I don't
CO.
know.
He wants-
What's going? Okay.
He wants the hired hand. It's a CO run. Yep.
Yep. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh,
He's going jungle though.
He's really pulling the jukes on it. It's okay. He's playing CO. He's playing CO.
He's playing CO.
I think he's trolling the commentary. I'm not gonna lie.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
I think he just really wanted the favor from the hired hand, but I don't know. He doesn't normally go for altars, except the 6-3 one. So.
Yeah, because he's pretty familiar with that strat developed by Flex
Yeah,
to get the
Rob
fast
strat
Kapala
for the
in,
Kapala.
Tusks.
A really, really good altar spawn too.
Yeah, there is a
Could-
nice altar here on 2-1 to help get that Kapala.
Oh, Bobro just barely getting hit into the gold by the claw from the Panksy.
Yeah, I imagine that. Okay,
Yep.
that's how
He
we're
wants
feeling.
the-
Yeah, okay.
He wants to get revenge. We've got Beep clearing the path for his hired hand.
Got a couple of no gold low runs going on right now.
Actually, not going to sacrifice the hired hand. Instead, going to grab the pet, maybe? Or just grab the medic and go? Yep.
As soon as my time runs out, I'm just gonna run CO. Probably won't. I'll probably just stop.
Whatever run you're on at 11:50, you just instantly restart and go begin a CO run.
I mean, you
Beep
have to
fighting a
finish by
mosquito.
12:20, so you'd have to start a little bit earlier than that.
This BM isn't confined to one column. And Beep deciding not to go for it. It was somewhere in the left column and couldn't have been anywhere else, but Beep deciding not to waste any time on the...
Well, if you're planning to do Sun Challenge, then...
Beam isn't necessary, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, depending on his preferences, could have gotten some pace from the BM, which might have been nice.
Yeah, the extra items are always nice, but...
I always love to see the toss of the bow across the entire Olmec level.
Beep proving he doesn't need anything for a CO run.
Yeah, doing that power throw. Power throws have been really
good. We've got a full bright flash configured camera there on Bobaro's screen.
Yep.
My eyes.
Attention attracting.
Not often you see that, especially with most runners also being frequent streamers.
Not wanting to blind their audience.
Yes, their audience.
Unfortunately, there is no such option in Spelunky HD.
Oh God.
Someone just gambling away for an hour, flashing a camera. Yep. You can do that. There's enough time. Or you just spin the wheel.
Yeah, you can just spin the wheel forever in Spelunky HD and get infinite items. It's very funny.
Is that real?
Yes.
Yeah, because
That's so
the total expected value of the wheel is $0, so you can just spin it forever and you probably won't lose money.
It's, yeah.
Wow.
An eggplant run on the board that's near the bottom gambles for about 30
that is one of my favorite runs on all of Moss ranking. So Karadix is the name of the player. Yeah, it is the slowest eggplant run on the HG leaderboard. It's about 2 hours and 5 minutes long or something like that.
Does he gamble for like 55?
He gambles for some. He does 2 different gambling sessions. One early on, and then another one in the black market. And then he gets ball and chain. I guess I don't. They get ball and chain. Like I think in either 2-4 or 3-1, which is pretty early, and they have like this really interesting level where they have to manage the ball and chain, and the eggplant as well. I don't know. It's a very interesting run.
Sure sounds like it.
I just imagine like dying on like 5-3 after investing 2 hours into that run.
After all of that,
really unfortunate.
It's rather unfortunate.
It's almost the same as doing a CO run.
True.
Be picking up 6 ropes and 3 bombs.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
We'll find out at the end of this 6-1.
Oh, he could have just bought all that. Okay, it only would have run him about $21,000.
Yeah, I mean he'd be poor.
I mean,
not too poor, but he'd be
54.
Kind of, this is the worst exit.
Sparkball. He's doing the bait correctly. Okay, well played.
If that took any longer, it might have been a little bit more dangerous because of the ghost.
Yeah, because of the 6-1, always grabbing that instant ghost pot for CO to get the money. For the
spike shoes. Oh wait,
he has some. He has.
But spike shoes are guaranteed. Don't grab spike shoes in your CO run. You'll just get them anyway.
He's not you.
I guess so.
And he does have the Kapala already, so doesn't have to do the 6-3 strat.
Luckily, that would have been great to see, but
yeah, it's a shame he forgot the last time, but it's okay. He had climbing gloves on that run. We didn't want to see that one anyway.
He didn't want to see it anyway. Exactly.
I mean, wait, what is this player 1
the
mod?
Most? Yeah.
What is Gugabo doing?
Oh God.
Do you play as P1?
Removes the player 1 introduced in 1.27.
Oh, okay.
It won't be in their arena either.
And I feel like it's kind of useful in arena. Like, there's a reason it's there in arena.
Yes,
It makes sense
there
in
is.
arena. Also, because the player isn't moving when the indicator is there, I think. So if you don't get the choppiness, I could be wrong about that. But I think it like appears during like the 3, 2, 1 go at the start, right?
Yeah, that actually that would make sense why it's not a same frame rate as the game.
Supposed to move.
It doesn't move, so it wouldn't need to be at a high enough frame rate for the.
Clearly,
for
just
the
need
game.
a 3, 2, 1 at the start of every level. That would fix the problem.
Sinking.
Sinking.
Ugh, God.
Oh, nice orange frog if you did want to rob the sun challenge, but we don't.
The most confusing part is why does it need to sync Olmec? Why does it need to sync?
I don't know.
What are you? The gems? The gold? What are you syncing?
I don't know.
You don't want the answer, Ivy.
I guess I don't. Ooh. Beep, just keep whipping. You should really whip them as much as possible. Despite the fact that you're stalling their stun time, I think that even if you do the precise whipping that Beep does, enemies will only get one more active.
Xana, syncing is already fixed. We're just memeing about
it. No, we're not. Yeah, the syncing is better. It's definitely better.
I know there's still like a little bit of syncing depending on like the specs of the people playing, but it's not like universal anymore.
When Mindy and I were playing it, it synced like, I don't know, like once every 30 levels or so.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's good that they were able to fix it pretty quickly.
Yep.
I'm just surprised that they even released the game in that state. I guess they really wanted to get a patch out.
Beep's altar is gone, so.
Well, I mean, he has 14 health, so.
Yeah, it's glad he didn't blow up any altars previously or go for True Crown on this run.
Yeah.
I mean, the ball and chain is not very hard to crush. It would just be a matter of the midair stun mechanic, which is really stupid.
Do we know what happens with ball and chain and tubes? Oh, potential clothing store?
I don't know.
I remember that it's weird, but I don't remember exactly what the behavior is.
We're gonna get a, what, 9:30 entry for Beep?
It's gonna be better, is it gonna be better than that? No, it's gonna be better than that, like 25 or 22. If he gets a bad arena, that is.
Just barely managing to stomp out that chicken head there. And it does, if this run finishes, it does look like it'll take us to the end of Beep's time. And yeah, he's getting a nice 9.
Yeah, this will be, if this run finishes, it will be his last.
That'll
run.
be it. Yeah.
Make it count, Beep.
Unless he pulls out a record type run.
And then immediately follows it.
Just barely manages to get a Passilo run in. That would be nice, but.
Oh, this is such a bad starting level.
It's okay.
It might be okay.
It's okay.
Just no entrance anywhere in the entire.
Keep using all of his fuel.
He actually ran out of fuel. Oh my god. That was such a weird
top middle
level jump.
It could be top left.
Oh god.
We don't even know how it's like tall.
I don't know.
So wide.
Okay, it's only tall. It's only 2.
Beep, you're gonna use all your fuel again. Beep, there's nowhere to land.
No paste. Yeah, you just get like ultra punished for not having paste. Like if only he had gone to that black market.
He went jungle, so he didn't get paste.
Yep.
Wait.
He went jungle, so
he went jungle, so he no paste.
That is unfortunately how Spelunky 2 works. I think out of every jungle, like you're only going to get pastes maybe 3 out of 7.
He's got Cosign on a very odd no TP chain run. This is the drill level, but he didn't use the drill. And he only has the Ujat.
He has the jet. It's
And very few bombs, but
Oh
Let's
yeah,
pull up
I
Lava
have the
here.
jet.
He
What
is
about
on
it?
a low percent run.
No, it's
yeah, Lava could get a 230 here if you get some good levels. Or a 330, not a 230.
3 minutes flat, low percent.
Yeah.
Misses
But
the
one day.
mission.
You have no idea how scary that was.
It's just terrifying. Freaked out Hectic as well.
Yeah, a 330 is.
Oh, that spark ball angle.
Oof.
Thankfully, he had 4 health, so he's still good, but that is a little bit of a time loss. Event record is 335, right?
Yep, 335.
Yeah, this could beat that as long as 6-3 isn't terrible. Ooh, interesting start to that 6-3. Okay, yeah, this isn't going to be a record.
No. Good elevator dodge. That was
That'd be
actually
a good finish, though.
He's playing this 6-3 very well, but unfortunately, it just is not a fast level.
Yeah, Neobab is really an all or nothing area when it comes to aggressive play.
All right, time to unplug your controller. Here we
Yep,
go.
there goes the unplug.
There it goes.
We're going to see like a 344 finish.
Ooh, right side. Yeah, right side.
42. Nice.
Nice. Very solid.
Very solid, yeah. Is that a PB for him?
Should be. It is from a 351 to a 342.
342. Yeah, very good. Wow, TV has the second place. Low percent. Well,
it's not even a
probably
pass
third
this
now,
one.
but depends on the milliseconds here. Yeah, Beat making his way through another Neobab.
Oh, TV has an unusually high millisecond count, so this is almost guaranteed. Lava would have to get above a 916 to not.
Yeah, he probably got around
a
400.
Oh,
wow.
One frame?
One frame.
Beaten by 1 frame, yeah.
Okay, well played.
I expected it to be much lower than that. It does look like Kostan was actually not able to continue his run. Never mind. He decided to reset. I don't know if he got the
Yeah,
on,
just didn't
actually.
bother.
What level is Beep on right now?
713.
13, okay.
Yeah, Barbaro getting a unfortunate back layer here.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's not quite right. Needed to throw both of those items in the same, like, half of the tile, I think. But it's very kind of finicky and inconsistent to get those gold bars to cooperate sometimes, and honestly, it's better to just reset.
I think we have Lava still opting to go for some more low percent PBs here.
Yeah. Did reset there, no back layer skip.
Yeah.
I think you used the wrong lineup for the new patch.
It's a good thing that ladder lineup exists now.
Yeah, it makes it, because like having to learn like a new, more precise lineup in this short of a time would have been really difficult for pretty much everyone.
Well,
The ladder is a saving grace.
The community standard is the middle left lineup with the ladder, but now that's it. About 3 positions were erased. It may be more, and it's really tight. It's really tight now, so you don't want to use it. It's just shifted over to the left rather than tighter.
Yeah. Is it in the same place it was before 123?
I have no clue.
I couldn't tell you.
Because
we'd have to ask
I don't
Google Mo.
remember pre-123 back layer skip, but it was also different and a lot harder before 123, and then it got changed and became easier.
Beep doing
I
some
wonder if
solid
it's back to
dodging.
what it used to
Yeah.
be.
Beep is kiting.
Oh,
Jelly extremely
we got the
well.
eggplant to fall off the altar. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cosine,
Beep wasting
making some
valuable
fun stuff.
time. The last
Okay,
30
the-
minutes of real time to put Funny
Shopkeeper
Cat on the
sacrifice
screen.
as well.
Which, by the way, does not count as a kill. Cosine will not be blamed for that.
He just disappeared. Disappearing acts.
And I must say, Bobber's commitment to the no gold low grind is
I respect it.
yes, very respectable.
Wasn't familiar enough with the categories to put a favorite category yet, but I think we've found his.
Definitely, probably no gold low. That or he's
Unfortunately,
really wants a completion.
I think that caveman it
Yeah,
resulted
he
in
picked
some
up
kind of
250.
instant resulting in regarding a pot or something. I don't even know what happened.
That was
there.
a mini emerald.
Oh, from a chest.
Mini, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, 250 is like a
Mini
weird
emerald.
amount. I was like, what even happened? It has to be 2 nuggets or a mini emerald. Yeah. Ooh,
Are they worth
Cosine,
on
or
25?
Lava
In
just
a-
dodging the ghost there to get everything from this BM. Oh, just getting shot in the face right at the end. That's gotta hurt.
Beep is scaring me a little bit. Oh, okay, that was last.
Yeah, Beep's levels have not been too quick.
No,
but
no, very low quality levels overall.
Yeah, not
Oh, here
really
we
his,
go with
not
another
really his
temple.
fault.
Okay. It's okay though. Beep has a very good clear in CO. He hit that sub 50 mark. See, with this sort of yep, you're gonna start using resources. Luckily, this temple only seems to be 4x4 or 4x5. 4x5.
Yeah, only one orb left too. So
The B.
yeah, the B. Oh
B.
god, he's
oh.
Well, there goes that run. That was such a terrible level.
Damn.
So many crush traps.
Let's go. Pass a low time.
We've got a lava here with a jetpack teleporter and a bomb box. So probably looking for an any percent here though.
Truly.
Yeah, he already has a really good Sunken City run. So.
Yep, be probably gonna either look for another CO run to get started really quickly, or I guess he's just gonna try and clear out the Pasilo. We might
One
see a
thing
Beep
you could
off
see
from-
runners do is spend those last 20 minutes grabbing a distance in Cosmic Ocean.
Yeah.
In order to get the 5,000 free points. Because that's something that most people at this caliber can probably do somewhat consistently.
Lava is playing these levels well. Reasonable Volcano levels over
49 into
missed the
Olmec.
bomb, having to take
Takes
the
the
risk
1 in
there.
5, but lives, so.
I think I would have thrown a bomb at that Zhangxi. He had to kind of maneuver a little bit to go around it. Oh, this tide pool. Oh
He
my
almost
god,
did
grab
fall
that.
damage. Okay, you grabbed the cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
the assassin!
Oh,
God.
It's a trap.
Jiangxi was definitely out to get him. I think the exit's on the right, yeah.
The leprechaun.
If you have this many bombs, if you ever feel scared, you just start throwing bombs.
Yeah, just start blasting.
It's so the collateral damage is so unlikely. Okay, that's a really bad spawn.
Yep.
Okay, well played.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was very comical on
Good
Cosine's
yellow
screen.
ports. Good. And then pace is rather good. This good record. Could it or what's
record? Not this. This is not record.
42, I think.
42. Ooh, okay. This cannot record. My bad.
Looks like a minor PB, I think, for him. Oh.
Okay. Still.
Yeah, by like 1 second if he gets it.
Yeah, not
so.
worth much, unfortunately.
I mean,
he might be stopping here to think about trying Sunken.
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, he's doing the math in his head.
It's gonna be 10 seconds for the Tiamat Sage, 12 seconds for well, is it actually 12? No, it's like
It's pretty quick.
yeah. Thinking
8,
about that.
9.
I think if you get good side.
Yeah, if you get good side, it's probably around 12.
12, yeah. Okay, so
Roughly
window-
14.
I mean, he should. It's a 330 for Sunken City, so this is potentially pretty pretty handily record.
It'll be close, especially with the 1 HP.
Oh, that's something to consider. He's probably just going to die to either
That frog or
pretty much any enemy.
arrow trap or whatever happens in Sunken City, I guess.
That's actually a safe teleport.
And doesn't take the pet.
Yeah, that pet. I mean,
It was
he might be
kind of the
really-
best spot. Oh,
Yeah.
assassinated.
yeah. Probably wishing you took the pet on that level, but not really something you can foresee.
I mean, in a good run, you just wouldn't get hit there, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
We got beat back on a pass low in the 4-2.
I think, given that he already has a really good run in the category, I think he was really just kind of pushing the pace
Yeah,
there.
he's not too worried there.
No, there's no reason to be.
Yeah, I mean, he already has a very, very solid time in all three teleporter categories.
Yep.
Yes.
No gold, any
Having the no gold,
and Sunken City.
no gold record currently.
Yeah, I think at
216,
216, I think. Yeah.
Oh, the final boss of passive. Okay.
Yeah, Beep technically on pace for a 3-minute into Ice Caves here.
Yep. Beep
Yeah,
just
pretty
having to do
solid.
smart plays.
Decent. Oh, that's
You can stomp that last crab. Okay, or it's just a soft block.
Okay.
It's a bomb. That's his bomb. But
Can you crawl, like, flip hang into that gap?
No, that'll kill you.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I think you die.
It works the reverse way, where if you try to fly too fast into the doors, you die. Minor oversight.
Annoying UFO. We had the same UFO for Beep on
Oh,
an
I've
earlier
been seeing
run.
this UFO all day.
It's really annoying. You're just forced to wait 3 seconds.
Guaranteed spawn on the new patch.
Yeah, it must be.
There's just
Gotta
always
be.
a UFO there.
The curse of MossRacing.
The
Ooh,
same
that
as
was a really good read.
orange frog at the end of every Hundun level.
This
Ooh,
is
really
so
weird
bad.
mount.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, you used your bomb in
do
tight
here?
Oh no.
Do you just use the landmine and then triple cook and then wait for UFO?
No,
No,
you
that's really
don't.
slow.
No.
That's like even slower than on average.
Oh,
that's
God.
even slower than doing this.
An immersive world of creativity and
I don't know what the play is. He doesn't want to.
Just set the landmine to the side beat. Oh, ow.
He's doing it.
Yo,
Okay, well played.
Very
played.
solid. Good play. Good play.
Unfortunately, lost
That's,
about 30 seconds, but this is.
It
this
doesn't
is-
matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's going for the clear here, and he's fighting for it.
I'll point out Lava's also on a pretty decent.
A very good
no
no-gold though, yes.
Yeah. Let's see, 16. Yeah, that's solid for
oh.
sure. Depending on how these type of levels treat him.
Good 6-2. Last level. Second to last, anyway. Taking the shortcut. He's got 4 ropes. Still has 4 ropes.
That is helpful, yeah.
But he does seem to just clear it
Alright,
out.
here comes Tiamat.
Okay.
Right.
Lava got
Here we go,
gold.
Beep.
Stubborn as ever.
Here we go, Beep.
It's only like 4 fluent motions.
Opting for the bubble here, even though he has 4 ropes. Oh, he's doing the rope.
That's 4.
The crosscut strat.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
That's a hit, but there's a Cobra there now.
That's fine. It can. Ooh.
This is a little bit weird.
Mm.
And poisoned.
Oh.
Poisoned.
Does this work?
So
I don't think this works, but
no, what you want to do, you have to grab something to throw at the landmine. It's the only way that the strat works.
oh no.
Maybe if you do it at the very edge.
No, not even
No.
close.
Oh.
Oh, that's so painful.
Beep. I'm so sorry.
Just, it's because that bubble that he rode up was too close. So
It was
he started
too
spawning
slow.
Stuff
Yeah.
early,
Yep.
and so there was already stuff there by the time that he got to the top. Otherwise, that rope strat would have worked just fine, but he needed to use his other ropes to go up on the side, I think.
Never forget your ropes. Yeah, I've ran into that situation before with the landmine. You need a rock or you need a skull, and it's rough. It's a very tight backup, and personally, I do not like to have less than 3 ropes on Tiamat.
It's a shame that Cobra spawned there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most other enemies, I think he could have gotten out of the way, but Cobra's one of the few is that's stationary and only has 1 HP.
Yeah,
Snake
Cobra
is,
or Snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cobra
Same
was
enemy.
worse because he got poisoned from a distance.
Yeah, couldn't even wait for the UFO.
Oh, Lava's no gold run died. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I didn't quite catch what it did, but
To the right.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
this one's over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
gone.
No more. No more.
I just saw Zobzile went live, so I'm gonna put them up.
Yeah, Lava's cranking out a lot of good runs.
Yeah, Lava, I mean, he's got a really respectable profile. He's still about 6.5 hours in, I think.
Yeah, Be Pure being our furthest
Nice skin.
furthest runner. Oh, we got the Walter White skin.
What is he cooking?
Would this mean not a 1.27 patch, or is modeling updated?
I don't know. We'll tell during the next level.
When yeah, whether or not we see the player 1.
I don't think there's any major gameplay differences between 26 and 27.
Oh yeah,
If he's on 25.
Spelunky is now working the nightly version anyway with 1.27.
Nice. Okay, so I guess just went and got that new update to play Spelunky.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that was roughly at like noon today.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, thanks for that, Mandy. Yeah, there's player 1, so this is the modern patch. Ooh, that's a really rough subroom. Just walk into you just walk into Temple and immediately you get the puzzle room and then an extra thwomp in there just to kill you. Really
It's
unfortunate.
puzzling how that's able to happen.
And I just saw GC also went live. I wonder if we'll see anyone pick up on that and we'll see some more modded skins in the final 16 hours of the event. Would be enjoyable.
I bet Ivy will probably swap back.
Yeah.
Could see Lava playing
Or
as Among
Ruffy.
Us, perhaps.
Yes, perhaps. We can get some sus runs to finish out.
Looks like GC instantly going after some pacifist.
Yeah, it's gotta crank it out.
It is, yeah, it seems to be one of those categories that people are saving for the end here.
Ooh, Jetpack Teleporter Compass on
Zobzile.
Zobs. Yeah, but sticking to that low jungle temple grind.
I imagine that's self-written because normally it doesn't.
Yes. I believe he wrote that earlier during Fink's segment when Fink was spotlighting every single low jungle temple run that he saw. Because it is his favorite category.
Be deciding what he wants to do here. Does need the caveman to walk forwards, but yeah, just gonna use the rope.
Yep.
Down to 2 ropes could be sketchy on Tiamat. We saw.
Yeah, especially with his preference for the rope strategy.
Yeah. The crosscut original / Cloyce Tiamat. Very silly strategy.
Hopefully we do get a better bubble if we make it all the way over there. When that's not too far in.
Yeah.
Oh, just that scarab.
Yeah, we're seeing, I guess, 2 pacifist low percents, a no gold low percent, and a low percent jungle temple right now. Lots of low percent happening in the later hours of this event right now.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. People are realizing that they've got less time than they did at the beginning, and so they got to get these runs out that they didn't get before. And grinding for those store runs at this point can lead to a detriment of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could end up stuck in a situation where you're looking for a specialty store for about 30 minutes when you could be running low percent in the meantime.
And as is with low percent runs, we're seeing lots of dwellings, lots of quillbacks, back layer skips not working.
Pullback just doing whatever he wants. It's fine.
Anything that he wants.
Yeah,
you
here's
wanted
another
to go
lasagna
jungle,
back
right?
layer
Yeah,
for
okay.
Barbaro. Thankfully no gold in it this time, so didn't immediately just lose the run to nothing.
The event ends. Does it end at 6 Eastern or
It's
7
7 Eastern for a full 48 hours. Oh, Barbaro might do something cool here. Oh, maybe
Gonna get the
can't
pain,
reach.
I think, but
Yeah,
not gonna
can't
happen.
quite reach. Yeah,
Maybe was able to if he jumped on the bat, but
possibly. Yeah.
looks like Zobzile was changing his tracker to say no TP any.
Oh, all right.
This is not a good situation for Beep. Well, there is some counterplay, but it's not.
It involves using a rope.
Yeah. Despite being under an immense amount of pressure, Beep is keeping a lot of his pacifist solutions pretty textbook.
Yeah, this run isn't particularly quick, but
That was a very interesting exit room.
Yeah. Oh,
Did
and
you
after
see a-
declaring no TPN, Zob did immediately find a jetpack,
yes.
so that's
yeah,
gonna-
Andy crushed the shopkeeper, so
Oh, okay.
we're gonna have a little bit of a battle here for the rest of the run.
Well, he is equipped with a shotgun, so prepared for the battle. You love to see it.
In typical new runner fashion, taking the shotgun on any run that you can
Oh,
see.
never mind. No more shotgun. Opted for the arrow instead.
No, shotgun can't shoot diagonal.
True.
Yeah, just like this skull. Oh, no more skull.
Almost got it.
Coolback is like a puzzle. It really brings out the puzzle-solving elements of Spelunky.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Is that a stun by a skull there?
That was
Yes,
a
it was
skull
a skull
issue, yeah.
issue. Yeah.
Got Beep into 4-2. Still got 4 HP, 3 ropes. This one's looking rather good, but you know, Tide Pool could happen at any time.
I didn't know that Spelunky 2 was in Italian.
Oh goodness. Very solid plays by Beep.
Yeah, I mean, Tide Pool always so treacherous in these runs.
Perhaps looking for...
Beep is very, very no fear in so many of these Tide Pool rooms.
Yeah, Beep's a very confident player.
Like
And I
even
think
right
that's-
here, I would wait.
That's helping him a lot, getting a lot of these runs through.
Oh, yeah, I mean, his consistency getting late with these past solo runs
Yeah.
has been really good.
That's a great move right there on Beep's end. One thing that I've started doing as of recent with falling platforms is that grabbing the edge. Grabbing the edge is a little bit better in ice caves rather than just sitting on it. Gives you one tile advantage for view, and it gives you a little bit more lateral.
Right, here we go.
Okay, let's see this. Oh, is this the run with 2 ropes, or is this?
It's got 3. Oh
no!
And
just
now it has
bodied by
no
Lamasu
HP.
right into the elevator.
Well, no shortage of Passalo Tide Pool play to check out. GC also on a run. This is a little bit scary, but if we can get one of these enemies to activate that lever, or just run down underneath it.
Goodness.
I mean,
yeah,
these-
GC
these-
playing very
yeah.
careful here, really just trying to get it clear.
These enemies are fairly low risk.
A little bit too late, I think. Yeah, a little bit too late to run Cosmic with this seed.
Yeah. He might get, like, decently far, but I think he has a 60. Around a 60, right?
Yep, he realizes.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do pacifist. Beep says no.
He's got 13 minutes to get a pass low clear. I'm pretty sure that he can get it, but it will be up to the game, obviously, in most cases.
He has 33 minutes to get a pass low clear.
Well, yeah,
Let's
the
make-
last
let's
run
make
takes
it
20
clear.
minutes.
Yes,
Just
if
like
it's a
sitting
20-minute
there
run.
on Tiamat, trying to spawn
Looking for a
UFO.
UFO, yeah.
One of my first pass low clears was with UFO, and it was only like an 843.
Dodging 8 bees.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if you wanted to see, like, maximum efficiency with his time, he might actually go for a low duat, which he also remains uncleared at the very end of his time.
That's true. Low duat runs, you can kind of just, like, pull those ones out.
Yeah, if you really know
Playing
what
the
you're
waiting
doing.
game.
Yeah. I mean, this is how, I mean, approaching... Oh, no, just a high jump there. So unlucky.
Yep.
I mean, when you're approaching it as a challenge run, like, you end up doing a lot of the waiting game and passive challenges in this game. I mean, you'll see, like, some of those TV robot runs, like, 40, 45 minutes long.
Yeah, that's...
Kinyu going on vacation.
I love to see the 30-minute submissions. It's like 12 minutes off of the previous world record from TV Robot.
Yeah. Zobzile has gotten himself into an interesting situation here. Had to use a bunch of bombs to get out of that weird off-path nook that they found themselves in.
Possibly a good store here, but no, it's actually terrible, so that's a shame.
Even hover pack would have been good. Climbing gloves are very good at conquering ice caves, which is probably why Zobzile took them.
Yeah, I would imagine that is probably the case. Just opting for Springs gloves as the
very
mobility
good
here.
math through that.
Yep, new players are very glad to have climbing gloves.
Goodbye, ropes. Didn't need you anyway.
And I think at this point, with no submitted runs, Zobzile is looking to get a clear. I do hope to see, because I think we had 32 signups, so I'm curious out of that, like how
many
are on the
submissions
board.
there are?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean total submissions?
Well, like
Or
2
do you
any
mean-
percent. So there are 25 any percent runs right now.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a crosscut AST leaderboard incident, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
I don't know how many people remember that when the AST leaderboard was destroyed by Crosscut submitting their Twitch link as the version number.
Oh,
But
God.
GC did the same thing.
Oh, where it extends the leader. Yeah.
And then it's just really big.
It's very wide.
Alright, down to 2 HP and 2 bombs. I imagine they'll go for the shotgun here for Tiamat. We'll have to see. Got the rock for that laser trap. That was good. This spark ball's a little scary, but the climbing gloves are really helping Zobzile. Oh, that spark ball!
Yeah.
Almost navigated that situation. Oh, hi GC. Dwelling. Let's see if I can find someone not in dwelling.
Let's see.
Dwelling. Oh, okay, here we go.
It appears that for the next half hour, Cloyce, you're supposed to be alone.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Did someone cancel?
I believe
No, it's
TTF
just-
canceled.
Oh, just
Nobody there, it looks
Nobody.
like. Yeah. Gone.
Sunset into Tide Pool, and it looks like just a standard low percent run. Ah, yeah, okay. I assume it used to be No Gold or Pacifist right before we generated it.
Roach, is there a reason
Given
that we
by
didn't
what
fill
happened
this
there.
slot?
Because TTF
someone
was
must have been there before.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
TTF was there, but ended
Oh,
up
TTF. Yeah, TTF was there. Okay.
removing himself from the late night commentary.
Yeah, it is a shame that Santh is just kind of alone from like what 3 to 6.
I actually don't know how much of that time she actually ended up being alone. Because I was up until 4. And Viper and Lava were also there.
Oh,
believe it or not, during the 0 people scheduled segment, we actually had 4 people in the booth.
Grand.
Beep entering Olmec, another Passilo run. This is probably the second to last.
Yep.
It's going to
I'm gonna stick out Beep's last 8 minutes, and then I'll probably make my way on out.
That skeleton's gonna come back. He needs
okay.
to swap sides.
It's
nice.
perfect.
It's perfect.
Not even worried about it.
Hey, Spotify, this is my
Because if skeleton makes it into the hole, you stomp that. You stomp that if you don't die to Olmec. Oh, that hermit crab! Get out of here!
It's all right. Yeah, Beep, no fear in these jumps over these jank sheet.
I just couldn't do it. I would be so frustrated. Yep, I'd be like this game, and then I'd use a superlative of my choice.
Push block always eating the inputs from the players.
Sunset not suffering a skull issue.
Same thing.
Skull issue.
Looks like Zobzile's back to the low jungle temple. I respect it, honestly. I mean, like instead of going for the ledge whip there.
Yeah.
Lost him.
Also, probably not too familiar with the machine room tech there to figure out which way the jungle path was.
Yeah, if you spawn in nearest side with the vine, the long vine, you can just drop down completely, and most of the time
it just goes to bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, just like the reverse god pool.
You get like 2 vines offset by one tile, I think.
I've got a teleporter for Zobzile. Interesting. Would you take I guess, yeah, the teleporter is easier to control than the telepack. Had both options there.
Beep is really making every run work here.
Fantastic. Amazing play, Beep. That was amazing.
Ah, there goes the teleporter.
Shame. Yeah, Beep saying, I've got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna make this run work. And it depending on if this run finishes or if it dies anytime soon, he might not have time for. Well, actually, the overtime rule, but
the hype that I'm hoping for here is that he finishes this run, pauses his timer on 11:59, and then does a low do-out run. That would be like just
Sunset
epic.
on a very good run, but minor mistakes are going to end up leading to a blunder. It was 2:04 entering 4:3.
missed lever the first time, but not too bad.
GC also going after a low jungle temple work. Again, seeing a lot of low percent right now.
Since I got an extremely good pace to run out here.
Yeah, 40.
Looking at possibly a sub 4. Right, Beep on possibly the last run here.
Ooh, okay. Zobzile taking a telepack.
Sunset's safe drop was destroyed and just barely managed to land on the Yeti there.
Yep. Ice Caves is really a back to basics area where you want
telepack run gone.
Everything as well as you can.
We're going to see some tight gaming.
Ooh, yep.
Yes,
knowing that elevator would be there, that was smart because of how that room generates.
Doing the segmented ledge drop.
Yeah, instead of taking the whole thing.
Yep.
Still 4 ropes. 4 ropes. Oh. He's got to pee. All right, Beep. All right.
That's rather unfortunate on Sunset's end, but
yeah,
I could definitely see.
Oh my god, I have like 8 tabs open and they all are dwelling.
Well, guys,
it's a rough.
come on,
There's
you
one
guys
temple.
haven't
There's
tried.
one temple in there.
One low jungle temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to GC real quick. Yeah.
Did you see really thinking about how this is gonna go out?
GC, the greatest thing about Crocmen is that whenever they see you, they jump over you.
True.
Got the exit on the right. There's a
Sometimes.
sorceress there.
Yeah,
They're
that
so
sorceress is
excited
annoying.
to see you.
Using the
that
rock there, nice.
Yep.
Able to deal with the sorceress from a larger distance than the whip.
I'm unsure if GC knows that you can look down while in the quicksand.
I don't know if that is interesting. You can
Can
look
you
down
look
in a
up?
lot of situations in Spelunky 2 that you cannot look down in HD. Like you can't look down while stunned in HD, so you just kind of sit there and suffer.
Yeah, I did notice that. It seems kind of sad that you can't do that. You get a lot of information when you're stunned. I know most players in 2 just kind of if they get stunned, they take the opportunity to survey the rest of the level.
Yeah, you pretty much always just instinctively look down if you get stunned in Spelunky 2.
Getting that sorceress out of the way.
Discarding the sorceress.
Yep. All right, Beeb's back.
All right, let's go. 4
Okay.
minutes.
I wouldn't go to the right if I was GC. I would not.
Yeah, this looks a
Not
little bit
taking the no
sketchy.
TP run because he really wants to get this pass low.
Yeah, I imagine he already has a pretty good. Oh, nice snipe on that curse cat.
Yeah.
I don't think
Maybe a
it
little
would
bit
have been a threat
unnecessary, but
anyway.
yeah.
That is the mummy room, so I hope that
That's yeah.
Well, GC will be familiar with what a surf is, may not be familiar with the exact mechanics of it in Spelunky 2.
Oh god,
you
it's
can't surface.
Well, you can't surf it now. She's gonna try to do the HD thing. It doesn't work in this game.
Doesn't quite work.
We do have 5 pots here.
You don't get out of
One.
range of the mummy here. That's really unfortunate.
Oh, she's trying to
Either
go back
forced
up
to
and
use a rope
around.
or a
Okay.
bomb.
Not necessarily. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you do a
Oh,
power throw,
now
you'll
just wait 20
you'll get
years.
2 hits. You'll get 2 hits if you power throw the rock and it bounces off of the left wall.
This is incredible.
Oh, if you power the rock into the ceiling corner, then
I'm thinking about this, and it's not gonna work out very well. I don't. Oh, okay. That he just turns around, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, there's 5 damage.
If she can get underneath, if they can get underneath, then
Ooh, Sunset,
could just back up
finding
mummy.
a jetpack Matic.
this is like a 2-part motion.
Opting for the bomb cook, not gonna wait 2.5 minutes.
Sunset grabbing no TP any loadout. Good. Ooh.
The door.
I think Sunset had to think about that arrow trap for a second there. Ooh, the
Arrow
pot.
traps are worth.
Pot enemies are so annoying. Ooh, this is a tough situation for GC. She's not familiar with the fast way to deal with this room, I think. And also there's a sorceress, so you can't even do that. So. Oh my god, what is this
Oh
garbage?
god. Jesus.
Alright.
We've got Beep almost on his last minute.
Okay, I think we made it through. Okay, yeah, nice.
Not the right way though.
Oh, is it? It is over there. Okay.
It's on the right.
There are so many.
Oh, there's another crush trap there.
This is okay though. This is okay. It
Yeah,
looks bad.
okay.
It's actually okay. And then, yep, good
Boom.
bait.
I was so scared about that other crush trap, like getting bounced back into it, but
Very
she
nice.
held jump, so she got a super bounce and avoided the problem.
Okay, we got Beep here. Last 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is the do or die run for Beep as well. There's a lot going on here.
This is it. Either he dies now and gets another run going, or
He might reset after that damage.
I would reset after that Beep.
No. He's gone.
You only get one. He's committed. This is it.
Hold back.
It's okay. He'll see if he gets BLS, and then he can reset.
And he gets
okay,
it.
we're good.
And he gets it.
Okay, I guess he moved it to the left slightly, so it worked. I didn't quite see.
Alrighty. And that's overtime.
Alright, here we go.
Good luck, Beep.
Godspeed.
Our first runner to reach the 12-hour mark.
Oh, that
Wish you
wall!
luck.
Look at those laser traps on GC's
Yeah,
screen.
that's that's mean.
Oh, very
wow, great
nice.
dodge.
That was excellent.
Gonna use the turkey here for beep. Yep, really good play. Saves the race.
I don't know who to spotlight. There's like I could spotlight any of these runners right now.
Beep.
Yes, beep.
There's a withering
Beep.
rose.
He's got one run. This is it.
Hardcore Spelunky, but you
Yep.
actually die.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. If you kill something in the game, you're charged for crimes in real life.
Ooh.
He's making it.
Beep's Volcanas have been very kind to him.
Yes, extremely.
Ooh, GC just
not
off
it.
that spark
Yeah,
wall.
that's not path.
Ooh, Sunset has a mech. Oh, Sunset's down. Another mech incident. We've seen a lot of mech incidents on this stream.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Beep down
Down
to
to
1
1
health. Ooh.
It's okay. It's not about going fast. It's about winning at this point. Oh no.
You got 19 minutes to finish this out, Beep.
19 minutes to sit in tide pool.
Yeah, yeah.
Waiting for that one Jiangxi to make the correct jump.
Oh, God, more like the incorrect jump.
Yeah. Ooh, another
This
jetpack
is a
Matic
really
for Sunset.
unfortunate situation for GC. This is a kind of a really bad spark trap rotation here.
Four
Yeah,
ropes.
well, you do have the
four ropes.
rope, yeah.
It's just one rope away from being okay. Can you believe it, guys?
Just a rope away.
No!
I am so...
Wait, what? Yep. Beep
Oh.
whipped it. He whipped it.
Oh no.
Oh, Beep.
Defeated.
That is such a...
I'm sorry. GG's, man.
Killed.
You just got rid of him. He's
No,
gone.
wait, come back. He was saying something. Last words. No. They're
We'll
gone.
never know.
We'll never know what he said.
Yep. GG's, Beep. Well fought.
Alright, GC on Tiamat here. I didn't happen to see the landmine.
Yeah, has the landmine. Going for these single cooks.
Yeah, just waiting out these spawns. What's
And
nice
that
about the
would be-
single cooks is that they also deal like extra damage since they each deal contact damage, so I don't remember if GC hit the landmine, but if she didn't, she'll not have to deal quite as many whips as normal. Yeah, okay. Given that she threw that, yeah, I'm gonna guess she didn't hit the landmine.
She still has the landmine.
Oh, the landmine's just
It's
in
oh,
storage.
not anymore.
Oh, never mind.
It's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, so just a couple of throws here. It's actually not too bad. I think it'll be 36 from the bombs, and she's already thrown 2. Oh, come on. Okay, good. That one didn't hit, so I think Tiamat has
And
taken about 37 damage. Got the rock.
You can just rope her the rest of the way.
Do have 3 ropes, yeah. Ooh, very interesting tusk kill from Sunset there.
Scorpion.
Yeah, getting out of the way, that's Scorpion. That
Might
can
not have
spell
been the
trouble.
best move for Sunset to kill Tusk. Only 3 bombs now.
Yeah, that could be scary unless they find a bomb back. Maybe that caveman shopkeeper has one.
Using the ropes now.
Nice,
Yep, there
and
you go.
that should be good for GC.
That's
Very,
the play.
very well played. Can we get some claps for GC on that one?
GG's GC.
Sobsile in another JT run. Unfortunately, the gen wasn't too good on this.
So gaming pretty well.
Sunset also pretty deep into another no TPNE run, but again, that bomb count is going to spell trouble.
Good reaction on Zobsile's end. Good, yep. Another good reaction. Unfortunate, oh, that's okay. They were at 2 HP. It probably... oh no. Oh, back would have been...
Did miss Lava getting the Chainlow Abzu.
Yeah, someone mentioned that in chat earlier.
Yeah, 903. Very, very good time.
Yep.
Hey, free health for Sunset. the game
Nice.
launching a turkey in his direction.
Yeah.
Very favorable.
Oh, have the scores just not updated?
The ones on the screen, or?
No, sorry.
Oh, sunset. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna work, but doing some whips here, but not quite enough. Ooh, down to 2 health. This could get scary.
Oh. Team at yell is going to be refreshed by now. Yeah. Doesn't manage to close that one out.
Oh, Sam CV and Duat on what appears to have at one point been a low Duat run.
But it seems to have some extra ropes there.
Yeah.
Lava's 3 clears away from having all clears on the board.
What is he missing? I assume low Duat.
Chain-low Duat.
Passy-low.
Chain-low Duat, CO.
Okay, yeah.
So, those are 3 nasty runs.
Technically has a submission to CO, but not worth much.
It doesn't. That doesn't count for full bonus.
No,
points,
it doesn't.
Right?
It's just 5,000.
It's just the so he's missing the 5K. Yeah.
But even then, that's a massive boon.
Sant on a pretty decent chain low run here. She's already got Duat, so I assume that's going to be going on too.
There are 2 completed CO runs in the event.
Yeah, just Ivy and Doji.
That'd be a 45-minute and a high 46?
Yeah. Like high 45-minute for Ivy and high 46 for Doji, which was robbed. Should have been a 45 or a 44. Oh my god. The end of that run.
Lava getting a jetpack medic.
Yeah.
Really good pickup too. 6 seconds on the 1-1.
Yeah, really, really fast start. Could see a no TP any potentially unfold out of this run. Ooh, Sant jumping around here. Not able to swing this funny little... How did that Jiangxi not hit her? Oh my god, and the stray poison bubble? Oh, what a silly level.
So then, rooms over on the left. Probably bottom left, right?
Yeah, it does look like it's going to be bottom left.
I would almost preemptively throw a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might connect to the bottom, but it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, it'll just lose so much time trying to get there.
It's typically a 50-50 on whether it's blocked.
Yeah, it doesn't even connect.
Unfortunate that free bomb, not privilege revoked. Could
Personally, I don't really find the use for the bomb, but...
I mean, there's a few, like, you can use it to deal with some bad situations sometimes.
Yeah, maybe speed up your Neobab, but...
Sometimes.
Yes, 6-1 and then 6-2. Especially with elevator combos, I'd particularly enjoy combining elevators and bombs.
Yeah, because you can get the bomb to detonate faster by having it get crushed by the elevator.
Zobsile absolutely destroying the shopkeeper. Gone.
Once
Has no remorse whatsoever.
You going to bed soon?
Roach is going to bed soon.
And we do have, I think we have Sant coming in here at 12:30. Trying to do that stupid jump, didn't work out. Okay, Sant will not be coming in here right at 12:30, given that she's currently on a run, unless this one dies. Let's go, we got the shotgun and 9 health. I guess there must have been a royal jelly in that present on 1-2. Well, that Jiangxi assassin almost just gamed on Sonth right there. Zobzile says, "I am the danger."
In character.
I am in danger. That's what he said, right?
No, I am the danger.
Yeah.
The danger. Well, Sonth having to use her last rope on a really unfavorable ice caves exit there.
It's okay.
Had the fork room on top of the exit there, and then a side path that didn't properly connect, which technically shouldn't happen, but it does, because that is the path, and it's supposed to be no resources.
Probably getting a very good tide pool.
Oh, again, that's like the second time we've seen the landmine just like, and you really want the landmine here. You're really hurting for that landmine that you just threw away.
The Shabti room almost always works out with landmine. I think there's only one room combination that's path on path that doesn't allow for landmine usage.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of like, oh, well, you only have the landmine for 2 levels. It must not be as good, but it ends up being really good.
It's extremely useful for accessing a Shabti room.
It almost always works.
Yeah, otherwise you have to do this finagling with the elevator and the spark traps. Oh, God Shabti, let's go.
Amazing you Shabti.
Yeah. At this point, it's just about jumping off Chilin.
Oh my god, look at this. Having to use the last rope, just taking the damage.
Yep.
Not even an All Might around to cope with. Just no way out of that. I really wish they would fix that level gen. Ooh, Masu, nice.
Yeah.
I always love when you can get an enemy to make a shortcut through a level for you. It's really satisfying.
Really, really solid pathing.
Ooh, this is a very good 6-3.
Yep. That was almost entirely off path.
Yeah, that was great. Extremely well played.
And of course, this Killin will not be seeing the light of day. Goodbye.
No. He's gone.
Oh yeah, Sonth, I think that exact combination of no gold low percent favorite and Cosmic Ocean least favorite is the most common.
Yeah.
There are at least 3 or 4 people who put that exact thing in the form.
That's crazy. I know there's a lot of Passilo haters.
Yeah, there's also a lot of CO haters.
This is the combination that I have on my profile. I did 2 CO runs this event, and one of them worked.
That's really good odds.
Yeah, I mean, my normal win rate is 1 to 5 to 1
telepack for fresh drive.
1 in 5 to 1 in 6. Yeah, it's around there.
Oh, and gone. No more telepack for fresh drive. This orange frog is. Hopefully that didn't create a forced rope. Oh, that almost soft locked her. That would have been really unfortunate. Pretty weird level gen here, but she's navigating it pretty well.
Yeah, at this point, it's better to finish this run out.
Oh, if she had a rope, that would have been such a big time save on that little
section. Can you make that blue frog walk? I don't think.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it to me. Really
Maybe
nice
if you
recognition
do like
on the
4 jumps or so. But...
on the arrow nub there, knowing not to try to whip that arrow and waste time.
Grubs, little croissants.
Oh, big croissant. Oh, took damage. Still has 2 health, which is fine.
More than enough. Yeah. Flare strats are another all or nothing strategy where typically if you take 1 damage, you're gonna get comboed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of depends. We've seen a lot of like Snakehead making its way under people.
You might see another.
Gugabo, there's no transition hitbox. It just goes from one to the other. As soon as the grub turns completely dark, it transitions into fly hitbox.
Yeah, Beep. It was really kind of heart-wrenching to watch some of your runs. You had so many good runs that just died in such unfortunate ways.
And then that one run, thick with the Cobra on the platform.
Lava, getting tons of lava.
Yeah,
lava.
Yep.
Oh, some turkey.
Almost bad.
Some good chain jumps.
Oh, we've got 2 drills happening right now.
Just do some heavy state stuff on the way up, Santh, and you're good.
Should you do floor or egg? I don't know.
Floor or egg? Just
I mean,
win.
I would do
That would be
egg,
my
but I'm a wimp,
preference.
so
Yes. You should win.
I mean, is this first clear or is this
Looking at a 10:30 to 11 minute clear here.
All right, egg time.
Or
Jack.
11. Jeez, 11:30 to 12.
I can't remember how much time egg takes if you do the fast version where you sunlock the snake after. The skull there, oh my god, there's so many silly arrow traps on this Hundun.
We got fresh jive with an eggplant run here.
Oh, nice. Pretty rare start. Looks like they grabbed the Ujad opting for the chain route here since it's kind of safer and more consistent.
Getting that dark 1-4, but it's okay, because it's 1-4. Could do it with your eyes closed.
I don't know about that.
If you're close.
Maybe with telepack.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, like 4 buttons?
It's
It looks like
an
they're
11
going
button
jungle
sequence.
here. That's interesting. You could see them like try to buy some stuff from the black market, maybe. I was expecting with the Ujadai they go Volcana. Okay, here comes the egg. Oh, chicken is poisoned. I don't know how much math Santh has been doing this late at night, but with chicken being poisoned, it's kind of hard to figure out what parity you're on for this strat.
There's hopefully been at least some counting.
I mean, I counted wrong. I just died, just straight up died on my low cosmic, unfortunately. Not opting to keep that tube alive. It's pretty precise. I wouldn't go for it either. But it can be one way to deal with this. Okay, this extra fireball that Hundun does now has really messed up my like. Oh
it's
yeah,
really bad.
No,
that's unfortunate.
Should have done floor.
Sorry to see that. Didn't even have the health to tank the foot.
This is all your fault, Zuck Clown.
Yeah, the poison take kind of screwed you over there.
Alright, well, in other news, we got Sam going for a Duat run.
It's also no gold.
And Santh has ended stream, I assume. She's going to jump in the booth now.
Yeah. I will probably make my way out and head to sleep.
I'm very tired as well.
But yeah, first runner finished. We got Beep with our first 12 hours completed. Probably see, I don't know, me and Ivy probably will finish tomorrow in the morning-ish.
Yeah.
And then maybe see some other runners hit the 12-hour mark. Probably not too many, but yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, that's for sure.
Oh, Beep has got a taste of Passalo now. Oh god,
Beep,
the grind.
You were super able to do that.
Yeah, you can definitely do that, Pete. But yeah. Thank you, and goodbye.
Farewell.
Goodbye. And hello, Santh. Hello? Oh no, the leprechaun. How's it going?
Terrible. The worst.
Oh my god, Hundun just is a boss fight.
Yeah. No, it's just. I think I spent the last 2 hours struggling to finish any more runs. I finished. Well, I got to Tiamat on 3 different no gold low runs, picked up gold on one of them after she was dead, and I failed Shrek strats 2 different times. So hilarious. Really just funny. Did someone just end stream?
You.
No, Sam CV. He stopped being
No,
there. He went away.
I was swapping in
Oh.
GC because she's really far on a low obsu run with really good resources as well. So I'm gonna give her the
Goated
spotlight
crunchy.
here. The mech is just like lurking there, waiting to cause some catastrophic explosion.
As mechs do.
Okay.
Bloodlust?
Let's see here. Okay, yeah, she was
I
able to
would-
deal with that. Oh my, okay. Fresh Drive not finding much in this black market for his eggplant run, unfortunately. I mean, you got some bombs at least, but not a backup that you want. Oh no.
She died to her own landmine.
Yeah. Sucks when that happens, all the way from 4 health as well. And we'll see Lava going for chain load duo. Unlike a lot of other people in this event, he is going for the more standard strat where you do all the Olmec fight instead of using all of your bombs there so that you have bombs for the bosses later on.
Yeah, that's what I did in my clear.
Yeah, I was going for that strategy as well, but we've seen like who have we seen doing? I think Biggie maybe. I forget. We've seen a lot of like chain load duo that's been with the very scary one bomb for Anubis stuff.
I assume that's what Ivy was doing.
Probably. Looks like Fresh Drive opting for the telepack here. Pretty scary item, but needs to get that head jet somehow, I think, if it's going to be opting for the chain route.
Who's on the third view? Is that Bobro?
That's Doji.
Oh. They both play... No, they don't. Never mind. Just psych myself out in real time.
Oh no, the hired hand telefrag! Oh, you hate to see it. Looks like Lava might have missed a bomb on Anubis too. I believe he had one.
What's happening?
Oh god.
Oh.
Terrifying. He should be fine. One more spawn. Don't get hit. Simple would I. Throwing the vampire at everything. That worked out really well. Okay, nice.
There's no way. What's that?
Honestly, those are my favorite Osiris fights where you just have Anubis 2 alive and there's just like 7 different enemies and you just have to like dodge them all. Very entertaining to watch.
Lava did a very good job not dying horribly there. So congratulations to him.
Hang on, that's Beep's info card. There we go.
Did you have Beep's info card up like the whole time?
No, just, yeah. I forgot to change it to Lava. Because we watched Beep's final hours. He has completed his 12 hours now. Unfortunately, just couldn't get that pass low clear that he was going for.
Yeah. I'm beginning to fear that I just won't get a no gold low clear.
Yeah.
Which is odd because it's not a very hard
Doji
category.
got a very good start here. Jetpack double bomb box. We'll see if... I know he's very keen on Cosmic Ocean, although he already has one, so...
Yeah, surely he wouldn't have
probably
a
no
40
Ziggy
second
here.
go for a faster one. I mean, maybe he would, honestly. That'd be baller. I'd respect that. Man.
Alright, Lava getting the kill in, making it to team out on low duo. Still has 3 ropes, which is really nice. Didn't have to use any, since he used his bombs on Anubis, he didn't have to use any ropes to like set up whips or anything weird like that. Is unfortunately sparing the kill in, so this run's got some bad juju already.
Bloodlust. A lot of the competitors are getting up into higher IR counts now, which
Obviously, yeah. That is how the
redundant,
passage
never
of time
mind.
works.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, like,
I don't know, I've heard that Ploy guy only played for like an hour.
okay, well, he's also terrible at the game.
Ooh, nice.
Only
Finding the
first
BM there for Doji. Has the ghost pot.
How are the rankings currently looking? Biggie Chisa in 4th.
Yeah.
He was putting out some good runs earlier.
Yeah. And ooh, this is a really solid BM rob for Doji here.
Lava takes a damage point. Ooh, that's not good. 1 health. I think he might do safe floor. Maybe. Or maybe he'll just do floor strats anyway because he doesn't care that much. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Doji has actually only submitted his CO run and hasn't submitted anything else. I wonder why that is.
Has he done other runs?
I find it hard to believe that in 6 hours that's the only run that he's completed.
You'd be surprised.
So yeah, this is a very well-resourced no teleporter Abzu run for Doji here. Has plenty of bombs. I think you could possibly want paste here or spike shoes, or even spring shoes, but able to tear through these stupid tide pool doors, not waste any time. I did get poisoned, but has plenty of health, and we'll probably get a cat in Abzu, so not too big of a deal. It's always nice because Abzu is a pretty small level, and it pretty much always spawns a pet in it, so you can usually get some extra health on your Abzu run.
I did not realize the chain low Abzu record for the event had been lowered so much by Lovable. 903.
Yeah, he got an insane run. I just want to switch to Fresh Drive here. Being close to finishing no teleport any percent run. Just playing it safe with the hover pack this deep into the run.
Has Fresh Drive completed a run in this event so far?
Might go for the shotgun? Missed the bomb. This is a little bit scary now. Yeah, using the bomb, so they're going to be using the shotgun on Tiamat, it looks like. Oh no, that lava. This got real weird real fast.
Oh no, the shotgun is submerged.
Oh no, and now you don't have your bombs either. Oh, this run really took a turn for the worse. That's really unfortunate. I mean, there are other shotguns on the level.
Yeah, I think
that might be what he's going for.
I don't know why else he'd just be going back up here. Just want to brawl with the Lamasu. It's going so wrong.
Ooh, that spark ball.
Oh my god.
Lots of people on good runs right now. GC into 4-4 on pacifist low. Alright, we do have a shotgun now. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was going to ignite the hover pack. If I'm being
What's
like
the
stupid hitbox on the hover pack. Okay, just needs to blow up this tile. Nice.
Has he cleared no TP any percent yet? I can check. Why am I asking?
Based on the info card, he's not submitted anything yet.
Yeah, he's one of the
very nice.
6 competitors with no submissions.
I think it was 4, but yeah.
32 minus 26 is 30. I mean, it's 6, right?
Oh, you mean with no submissions to the event? Yeah. There are 4 people who have not submitted to MossRacing proper.
I see.
Which are Bobero, Fresh Drive, Zobzile, and Raccoonix. Just gonna go to 4-player view. There's a lot happening.
I can't quite read the pace on that no TP Abzu run. Can you read what that says?
610.
That's
so
fast.
yeah, this is pretty good.
Doji taking advantage of the mini bombs he currently has.
Oh, that's
his last-
unfortunate, Biggie. Yeah, I was wondering about the hours that he was streaming. Because I know, obviously, he lives in the Americas, has similar time zone to me. Ooh, not throwing that bomb quite right for that arrow trap.
He gets it the second time, though. He only has about one more bomb to expend on tubes. Oh, actually 0 now. But he's fine. He's done to hunt done. Shouldn't be a problem. Assuming his floor strats work out, we could be looking at a sub 8.
Looking like, yeah, both of those bombs hit. It can be problematic sometimes, those bombs.
Yeah, I've noticed bombing the chicken head is definitely less consistent than the snake head. The snake head usually seems to always die to the bombs.
Yeah,
but
it has to do with the tendency of bombs to go to the right when they cascade. Oh, that's not right. One of the bombs moved the other bomb. This isn't going to work.
Wait. It might.
It might still work. It's kind of a toss-up. Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, let's go.
Cool. I was very worried for a second there.
Doji with the most scuffed Olmec Hundun kill of all time, but it matter not. He's done it. He's defeated his ultimate enemy.
Bobaro, unfortunately, was going for a no-gold low run, but picked up a gold bar on this 4-1. Yeah, not happy with that. We'll see what the final time is on this no TP Abzu.
And so many people getting MossRacing PBs.
Yeah, if you look at recent runs right now, it's pretty funny. Like, there's just so many people. I got 2 PBs myself. I got a no teleporter, no gold eggplant, and I got a chain low Abzu PB by 4 minutes.
You got a no teleporter, no gold eggplant? That is a category. The Hundun in Beef's 10 of 7 chain low Abzu is like one of the best Hundun fights.
Oh, that was legendary. The one where he dodges the fireballs for like 4 cycles on the floor.
Yeah, like
yeah, that was really cool.
He was goated with the sauce.
Quirked
the dead are
up
restless.
and goated with the sauce. Oh, that's really annoying for cosine. That Tiki Man's in a terrible spot.
Cosine? Oh.
Yeah, bottom left.
I mean, what happened for him?
He got hit by the Tiki Man into thorns and took like 3 damage. Looking around for the BM, looks like he's trying to get a no TP Abzu run. Checking out the jungle route, he's been mostly going Volcano route for most of his playtime so far for his chain runs, but looking like he's going to check out the jungle rat now and see if he can find the BM and get a time with jetpack instead of lats. Ooh, nice. Got that hidden BM. Bombed smartly for it. Was able to see it through the back layer there. We'll go ahead and spectate this event, or this run. And I'll regenerate the info card.
Lava employing some very nice Olmec strats for his low duat run. It's fascinating to me how the way people do this strategy slightly varies depending on the person. Like Mep moves Olmec over on the second cycle of stomps, and so that way.
Oh yeah, the Olmec for low duat. Yeah, it's interesting.
But then Wumper and Lava will both do it like how Lava just did it. I assume that. Yeah, that's Lava.
Yeah, this no TP chain run's going really well for Kosan. Was able to get out of that black market with the head jet from the top. And now going to use the Matic to aid in his Olmec skip.
This is like the only thing I've learned from watching MossRacing is how to do this skip. Like
with the Matic?
Yeah.
I actually don't do it like this. I do it a different way. Ooh, that was... I love seeing, like, when you know that you did the strat right in low duat, you can just drop all the way down. Let's look at this.
Oh, Lava not
Anubis
trying to
for
use the
Lava.
curse kit.
Did he miss? Okay, there we go.
He accidentally threw a bomb on X, so he lost two bombs, but only
okay.
actually got to use one of them. But he's not even getting hung up on it. Does not hesitate to just do it again.
Crocman can be a little scary, but I think we'll just jump on him and he'll go away. Yeah. Lots of chain happening right now. We have a no TP chain and 2 chair chain lows. Do I do it? Do I do the 2-player view gambit here?
Who would you even 2-player? Like, there are 3 good runs happening at the moment. Oh, unfortunate death for Sunset.
No, that is not. Incorrect.
Choco. Choco moment. Oh my god. That was so close for, like, no reason. I don't know if you saw it, where he was, like, basically giving Apep a hug.
Check out the beautiful and wonderful 2-player view made by the lovely Bumper Oyster. Gotta show off those simultaneous low Obzu and low duat runs.
Oh my god! Lava just tried to cook a bomb and he got doinked up the head.
What was he cooking?
The jetpack from Atubus boinked him.
Okay, we got Simple Jade Eye on the right. Did we catch what it was on the left?
No. I did not.
Alright, these
oh my
ones
god,
are on
they're
the
like
exact same
into
pace.
ice caves.
I'm
That's
telling you, the
scary.
2-player view works wonders.
I think Sunset's like 3 seconds faster than Lava, but Lava's also doing the harder of the 2 chain.
Oh, we got a smiling clay snake, which is off screen because we're using 2-player view.
Be assured, Cosine, we are still watching you.
We are still watching you, but you've been sacrificed to the 2-player view. I think the last time I used the 2-player view, both players died immediately.
I'm gonna use it for a while. Last night.
Was there actually less than 4 players?
There was only
incident?
two for a
Yeah.
while
Oh
when me and
no,
Max were
sunset.
commentating. Oh, sunset goes down.
Ah, okay. All right, no more two-player view.
What? So many semicolons. $7:48 no TP Absu. This Stuji's final time, by the way.
Nice. It's a solid run, and also gives him the Abzu auto submit, so he's got 3 runs on the board now.
I do imagine he's probably done for the event, though, as he only tends to stream in the later hours of the day, and those have come and gone. Unless,
No, he's still
like, the
going.
very...
I just got
No,
him on
he
the
is...
middle right
Oh!
here.
I thought he stopped. You just turned him off.
Yeah, I swapped to someone else.
Doing more no
Alright,
TP
how's the pace
game.
looking here? It could be better for Lava, I think. I mean, definitely not the same caliber as his 9-minute low Abzu, but you can't expect that for every run.
Is it, what, 8:23?
He's gonna be like 8:35 into Sunken.
Co-sign with the right of Shabti, leaving the Shabti room.
And I will note that Lava does not have a low duat yet, so this would be a very high value run for him.
Yeah.
But on 1 health, so it's a little bit scary.
I think that's the reason why he's attempting low duat, is that he's like... It's one of his only unfinished categories. That, Passilo, and CO, I think are...
Yeah.
I don't
We
recall if
talked
he has
about
the
this a
node
little bit
CP.
earlier, because he's kind of lurking there in 5th place, but as soon as he gets those other clears, he's very much a contender for...
Oh, where's Bumper right now? Lovable in 5th place?
Yeah, that's correct. That's what the info card says.
He's in 2nd.
Curious. Oh, did my leaderboard program give out 2 hours ago and I didn't notice? No.
And Lovable is most certainly not in 5th. Wumper is in 5th. Who else does it say people are category rather than the general leaderboard, perhaps? Cosine and his singular health point, making their way through Sunken City. Likewise for Lava and his singular health point.
Yeah, okay, he is in 2nd. I don't know why that is displaying like that.
Lava almost just got obliterated, by the way.
Yeah, this 1 health with all these little croissants is very scary. Oh no!
Oh, what? Ow, ow.
That's an ouchie right there. Yeah, it seems to just be behind by some amount.
I don't know
did
when
Lava like
would've
just submit his... Hold on, I need to check something.
No. The last Lava submission was yesterday at 11:36, and that was the Chainlow Absolute World Record. For event record. And a low percent run. Oh. It's move time. I'll get out of your hair now. Arrivederci.
Oh, yeah, that's Mauve coming in for commentary now, yeah.
Should I move them in?
Covering
and then
the
leave?
late night? Yeah, sure. I mean, you can stick around if you want. the booth slot
Gonna
is
go
open.
take a little nappy nap, actually.
A nap sounds awfully good. I just did one of those.
Based. Alright, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Yeah. Oh, did that no TP observer run not pan out? I didn't see what happened.
Mm-mm. Something went wrong with Undone. That's all I know.
Yeah. We got a chain low for Doji.
I feel like 4-1 is usually around the time when I'm running chain lows. I start to worry about A, forgetting Excalibur, and 2, wondering whether the backlayer door on 4-3 will be reasonable.
Yeah, for sure. We've got two chain low observer ones going right now.
Oh yeah, very cool.
Dare I attempt to swap to two-player view again? No, they're not even on the same level. Who am I kidding? Oh, he swung the sword. Well,
Pain.
thankfully we have a backup low obsu run.
When one chain low run fails, another carries on.
It's really unfortunate. Like when you're carrying the Excalibur, just like one wrong input, like you try to put it down too fast, and then your run just immediately ends.
Yeah, you thought you've tapped down, and you're just off by like a frame.
Yeah, pretty scary. It's like okay, that fish jump was really good for Sam. It's really like annoyingly common for well, Sam's rank and points are exactly correct, so I don't know why other people's are wrong. I want to quickly peek if Lava's is updated now, if it was just an issue with delay. Still says number 5. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is there.
Your script just refuses to acknowledge Lavables progress.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna actually look at that.
Okay. A great hunt for the Obzu door. It looked like Sam briefly forgot which category he was running. Went up start going towards the side, which I think is pretty common for if you have a jetpack, but less common for chain low. Still a good clean Obzu fight. Laval's still trying to get another chain low really going.
I've discovered the bug. It was very simple.
Fun times. I'm never sure if it's better if the bug is really simple or if it's painfully complicated, and I have no idea how to fix it. I finally remembered the problem with the eggplant detection, and it's that runners usually cancel the level transition.
Oh.
And we only check during level transition itself, and it's possible that we miss it if it's just one frame.
Interesting.
I could fix it, but
How about that? Lava number 2. There we go.
Nice.
So the bug is that it only loads the leaderboard data when the program initializes. It doesn't check to update it.
Trying to refresh and it does nothing.
So it's just an outdated version of the leaderboard that it's pulling from.
Makes sense. Wow, these spark balls are okay. Well, handled very nicely. Wobble's finally got another chain into Olmec.
Yeah, I mean, he really is going to want that low doo-wop clear.
Okay. Great, waiting for the Olmite stack to progress past the exit.
And Killen is spared yet again. I've got Walter White himself represented on the right side there, going for a low jungle temple. Yeah, really rooting for Sam to get this clear here. This would be a really valuable run for him to start building up his profile a little bit more. Looking like pretty good resource-wise, having still a bomb and a rope. Ideally, you might want 2 ropes at this point, but ooh, that Cobra's nasty.
Why?
Well, at least it wasn't a scorpion. Oh, the double, I'm sure. It's so interesting the way that Cobra AI works. Oh, Lava lure. Okay, Lava almost messed up the Anubis kill there.
I'm showing a lot of patience with the grub sacks. Really good to see.
Yeah, it really just wants to get that clear on the board, even if it's more like a 14-15 minute time, which is still a speed run, very much still fast.
Yeah, it's just so easy to like get impatient and think you can sneak past a grub, and then you're like, oh, I'm only at 1 HP, and then you're on 0 HP, and you have to start all over.
Yeah. Alright, well, Doji's got another jetpack start here. Has already completed No TP Abzu and Cosmic Ocean, so I'm curious to see what he will decide to do with this seed.
Very cool.
Alright, Lava into Duat as well. Yeah, so we'll definitely see. I'm curious what strat Sam will go for here. So again, I think it's been a pretty long while since he ran the game before this event. Since he's usually pretty busy with college. So I'm not sure what Handan strats he's currently comfortable with at the moment. What's his pace for Lava? 550 out of Duat. Okay. This is when I wish I had Ivy or Roach here to tell me if that pace is good or bad. My instinct is that it's like okay, but again, Lava just wants to clear at this point, so it doesn't matter that much.
Looks like Sam's taking a bit of a break going to Undone.
Yeah, might be looking up strats. Wouldn't be surprised.
Totally fair.
I love looking up
Also,
strats mid-run. It's so funny.
How do I do this trick again?
There's a famous video created by a very legendary Spelunky runner, Krill71, who created a video just as a compilation of every single Olmec and Yama fight in Spelunky HD. And a lot of runners, you'll see them reference it during the level transition. Alright, looks like Doji might actually do a no TP. Wasn't happy with that, how long that BM took to find, I think. Kind of had to bomb everywhere for it.
I didn't see what happened to Lavable's run.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was focused on Sam and Doji.
Staring intently at this 7-3 level transition screen.
Yeah.
And suspense. Sometimes even just getting onto the floor can be a struggle, depending on the level generation and enemy spawns.
Oh, hold on, we might have a clip from Lava's channel. Let me look.
Okay, good drill for Lavable at least.
Yeah, I can get back onto another run really quick. Alright, Sam looks like going to the top. Unfortunately, took a damage there, so that's going to be really sketchy. Especially with this arrow trap. Okay, smart not to whip the bubble wrap there. I think you might have seen someone get trolled by that. I'm going to try to lure the frog into this other trap.
Nice.
Nicely handled, yeah. This tongue, a little bit scary, but avoided it. I love the tutorial music paired with the Hundun fight. Surveying the land, it looks like. We'll have to see what strat he goes for. Ooh, Doji on a no-go low into Olmec. That's exciting. Looks like bringing Huntun up pretty far left. So if he's going for egg strats, this is not what you want to do. Because Huntun is going to reach the wall before you can, unless you bring him over to the right. I'm not sure what he's going for exactly. It looks like that trap is going to get some damage on Snakehead, which is nice. If he's trying to do egg strats on the right side of the... No, no, Sam, no! Don't do that! No! Get out of there. This does not work. Or if it's much more sketchy. I'll put it that way. Because Hundun is able to get closer to you on the right side of the arena than on the left for some reason. I don't know why. Has to do with like the position that he is in when he jumps. Yeah, so he's like right up there. Much closer. Yes, he's one tile closer than he would be on the other side. It could still work, especially with that extra fireball. Yeah, this technically works. Oh, but missed the timing.
Unfortunate.
It's much, much less safe.
Good attempt, though.
Yeah.
Doji lost the no gold low to an unfortunate Pangxi spike pit situation.
Now more than ever that we play a vital role in our country.
I'm actually not sure what category Zob is running here. I don't usually see Temple without
It is low
Pain.
jungle temple, I believe.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's not a real category tracker, it's fake.
Ah!
Technically everyone is 90% run if you think about it.
Sure. As long as you don't die.
Well, yeah, then it will be death percent. No teleporter death percent. My favorite
DT's
category.
advice for all
Oh, no.
characters. Oh, unfortunate thwomp. Or it's really the mummy, I think. That's a long distance to cross to the mummy.
Yeah.
Wobble with a really unfortunate City of Gold generation here, having to use a bomb.
Yeah, Zob coming in chat confirming they were doing a low jungle tempo run.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Lava, I mean, the consistency on getting on these low do-out runs is really impressive from Lava here. Let's see if this bomb hits. Nice, very good bomb. And opting for a second as well, just to speed up this Osiris a little bit more. Again, about a 530, 535 out of do-out here. I wanted that jetpack to get exploded. That would have been funny if it got whipped into Opep.
Carried the tablet on the main street. Cracked Jade. And I didn't get the icon.
Currently cracked Jade Eye, according to Lava's chat.
Nice.
But you know, that's also Lava's chat, so maybe not a reliable source.
Cracked Jade Mo. Maybe someday we'll have a consistent backlayer skip. Today is not that day.
It's consistent enough. At least you can line it up every single time now.
It's consistent, and then you get like it just doesn't work 4 times in a row, and it's frustrating.
Yeah. Ooh, not able to use the landmine to get to the Ushabti rooms. This is actually going to be super scuffed.
Wow.
This is a really annoying spot for this Ushabti
that's
room.
like.
Oh, that was a nuts dodge on that spark ball. Wow.
Wow.
He kind of jumped around it.
Very well played.
Looking for a cracked Jade Eye here.
Ushabti ring,
Really
please.
bad Ushabti here. Really hurts in chain low, especially when you just can't find it. Where? Bottom left? Has to be. Yep. No, that's Vortex.
No, not like this. Well, I guess.
Yeah, Zob.
At least
If you're not like the thing with backlayer skip is when you miss it, you end up losing so much time just trying to set it up. Where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. I think he just barely missed that on his first pass.
Yeah, the thing is that backlayer skip saves 20 seconds or something when it works.
Yeah, I think originally back when we were first talking about backlayer skip, when it was first discovered a good setup for it, it was like, oh, do you go for this? And then eventually realized, yeah, it saves. I think it saved more time than we originally realized as well. Because there's also, you can do the skull throw and go back to move them out of the way and get down there faster.
Right. If you do the instant drop and don't have to do... It is really annoying when you get the setup a little bit wrong.
I believe it's been calculated it saves up to 8 seconds if you get a good setup. Which is a very significant amount of time in a low percent run.
And just removes backlayer RNG, and is also super good for the modifier.
Yeah, pacifists and no gold don't have to deal with the stupid backlayer stuff. That's probably the best part about it, honestly. And Turkey percent relies on it to exist, basically. Because the Turkey cannot go in the backlayer.
For sure. Turkeys are afraid of the dark.
Yes. GC on what appears to be a pacifist no percent run, at least for now. Funny little category. We'll see which one of these modifiers survives Tide Pool. Or it could be all of them, which would be very impressive. All 4 runners on really good runs right now, also up to the 4-player view.
Yeah, it's hard to choose what to watch. Volvol's going to 7-3 here, I think.
Yeah, Doji on a fairly fast low percent run.
Yeah,
unfortunately has to take fall damage there. Should have used his rope. Hate to see it. And GC keeping that pacifist and that no percent, and Bobero in the top right has the no-go low percent going. Lots of orange coral on this level. Ooh.
Okay, this is pretty good 6-3 generation.
Oh no, Lava.
Oh, not the dead end.
Come on, Lava. He should totally have a low duo clear by now. It's really unfortunate that he doesn't. Oh, look at this Jiangxi party for GC.
Oh gosh.
This is an absolute nightmare. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
And the line like isn't even in a great place to help.
It's in an okay place to help. It'll deal with
yeah. It's just when there's such a big crowd.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, there goes that one.
Nice.
Oh, there's still 3 more. Slow and steady. Oh my god. Bobero with the Dark Echoes 6-1. Are you kidding me? Derek! That's not nice. You can't do that. This level is going to be a journey. Oh my god, there's 3 more Jiangxi. Average Tide Pool level. The exit is not over here. But GC doesn't know that. Can you make that jump?
Yeah, I think so. It's tight.
Okay,
Almost.
Pop's asleep, so let's Instacart.
I'm starting to doubt myself. Okay,
she seems committed to keeping this pacifist no percent. Oh god, what? No, what is happening?
Oh, it's a party at the Excalibur.
Oh, Bobero, no, that level was so unfair for Bobero. Unfortunately, just got completely destroyed. But really valiant effort by Bobero to try to beat that level.
Yeah, it always feels especially bad to get the awful level so far into a run.
Yeah, GC waiting for this. This Jiangxi very annoying. Ooh, that might work. Oh nope, I'm gonna keep hopping back down. Maybe if you go to the right. Oh, there we go.
This is a.
Okay, yeah, we've got the strats down, manipulating it to the left and the right. There we go.
Nice. This black market search for Doji has been.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, finally.
He's literally just like finding the BM to practice finding it, and then like he just resets because the run is bad because he took too long. It's pretty funny.
I knew the feeling.
Ooh, jetpack. Could be eggplant. That would be a really clutch seed for Doji if he can pull off an eggplant here, but we haven't seen any evidence of an altar yet.
This is the present of hope.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Got that 1-2 jetpack eggplant seed. Don't waste it.
It feels like a strange thing to say outside the context of the event.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, waiting very patiently. GC, if there's anything else that you could say about her, she is an extremely patient player. I mean, she's done so many excellent challenge runs in Spelunky HD that really kind of have relied on that patience that she has. I mean, look at that maneuvering around that tiki trap. Very, very smart play.
These, this crowd at the exit is manageable but unpleasant, let's say. Nice. Well played. Now ice caves.
Yep.
AKA, will the UFO appear at my
see what's
feet?
going on. Looks like a pretty standard. I think I'm gonna focus GC. This one looks pretty interesting.
Very cool. Yeah, so the TP eggplant still getting started. Lovable made it through to castle.
Yeah, I mean, again, just throwing himself at chain low do out, chain low do out, chain low do out. It'll be really satisfying when
you really have to.
Clear. I mean, it's really unfortunate how much real time he's lost to that, to those late deaths. It really sucks, but he'll make it through, I'm sure.
Matter of time.
Ooh, that spark ball. Good reaction from GC there. Oh no, come back, landmine.
Please, I need that. Okay.
This is a very silly situation. Because it's very hard to stand in that spot and not... Yeah, okay, there we go. She found the, like, one pixel that you can stand on, where the laser doesn't steal your landmine, and you also don't get crushed by the elevator.
And you don't get trapped. Yeah. The elevator is especially anxiety-inducing because if you do get caught, it can be tempting to move forward towards the laser, and then you get your own landmine ricocheting.
Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. Yeah, that is within the range of the spark ball where she just dropped, but again, nothing you can do about that. Game just isn't fair. Oh, nice shortcut for Barbara there. Resetting anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually getting the eggplant trial for Doji. Journey through the idol.
Oh, that could have been. Oh, GC.
Wow, nice.
Oh, these are some really sick plays from GC right now.
The game is not making this path clear easy. That's for sure.
You can, the spam pause, the old HD runners' way of saying, "Oh my God, what just happened?" They just press the pause button several times. Or they shake the mouse, but you can't do that in Spelunky 2 because there's unfortunately no mouse on screen in this game. I wish there was. It's a cool little thing that exists.
I did not know that.
Yeah, in HD, if you move the mouse, you get a cursor on screen. Yeah, I
only played.
Do you think she'll use her bomb here? Because this is like, you could skip so much of this level and not have to deal with a lot of things here.
I think it would make sense. But
I know she's trying to, because I think she might go for like individual cooks, so she might want to keep the extra bomb in case she messes up. Also, it turns out that shortcut was a fake shortcut due to the way this level generated, and it was better to go that way anyway.
Sometimes.
You love 6-3 and its weird Tusk level gen.
So awkward.
Barbaro struggling with pullback a little bit. There we go, got the roll off. Lots of good runs happening right now. Oh, Lava having to use a bomb here on his chain low do-out run. What, the Krogman? Oh my God, no!
Oh. And then you have to sit through the Ankh animation.
Okay, so GC just hit 2 of her bombs.
Nice.
That bat is really scary. Needs to get it stuck on the left side or get hit. Does the bat die to the poison bubble? I don't. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
it's
very
only
helpful, actually.
So.
That literally Oh, I forgot this is also no gold. Okay, nice. So that's 3 bombs. Oh, I'm very apprehensive right now. If worst comes to worst, that hermit crab there is a bat and bee killing machine. Also, apparently we already have a UFO, but it's probably about to die.
my gosh.
Oh no, there's a scorpion there too.
It looks like Doji has a pretty late mother statue on this eggplant run.
Yeah, not very nice mother statue. Yeah, 29, 30 seconds. You're not really happy to see spending this long in a level on any kind of run, but in particular the... Wait, are all the poison bubbles getting blocked by the scorpion who is immune to poison? What is going on with any of those enemies right now? What just happened?
That was interesting. I didn't even see what hit the...
No, not a bee.
Oh.
Tiamat sending her worst.
This
yes!
Slightly wonderful.
Leave! Yes!
Leave.
That's
Okay.
no gold past the slow percent.
Congrats.
Oh, that's so
Well
that's so
played.
good to see after she's lost so many runs late of subsets of this category and just getting it all out of the way at once. Oh, I bet she's so happy to have that run right now, but no time to waste celebrating because we got a bunch of other runs happening. Let's check out Doji's Hundam fight. Again, looking like a pretty decently paced run, but unfortunately lost a lot of time to 7-1. But I mean, I'm sure they'll be just happy to get anything on the board here.
Yeah, it looks like this is a decent arena for spikes.
Yeah, no water as far as I can tell. Yeah, huge congratulations, GC, if you're listening. I mean, that was a really excellent run. And your first, your actual first ever pacifist run in real life. That's really awesome. Here comes the water for Doji. Could maybe get Hundun to charge to the right here. Maybe use some eggplants. Not sure. Okay, yeah, baiting out a charge. Ooh, this is a little bit scary.
No.
Oh no. Climb up. Okay.
This is so okay. Well played.
Snake has unfortunately 30 health. These eggplants making a dent, but ooh, this is a really interesting fight.
Frogs, of course. There are frogs towards the end of the level.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Ran out of jetpack fuel there, I think. And the final boss. And nicely done. That's 2 Hundun chips at the same time. Alright, we'll go ahead and swap to AOK because they went live about 10-20 minutes ago.
Oh, cool. Bro, navigating the joys of no gold tide pool.
Yep, gotta love it. Ooh, I don't know if they know that there can be gold in those spikes. It's not a very intuitive piece of information. Yeah, they're just walking through.
I'm terrified every set of spikes this happens. Okay. Just punch into snap trap.
Yeah, so that was a really exciting couple of runs there. I mean, really big, having Doji get that clear. Yeah, starting to build up the profile after struggling for the first 6 hours, hopefully. Got a no TP Abzu and no TP Eggy. That's going to start clearing out a lot of categories for Doji.
Mm-hmm. What is this? I'm watching Bob here navigate the less than wonderful tide pool.
Yeah, certainly not the nicest tide pool.
The obligatory doors. Of course, there are doors.
Ooh, Fresh Drive is also far into a no-go low run. Let's take a look at this.
Spark traps, please.
Oh, Lava lost another low Duodin Temple.
Okay. From a moment there,
I mean, that's really got to be, this grind has really got to be wearing on lava at this point, all this time spent on the same category. Same thing that happened to Beep toward the end of his time.
Fresh Drive had a near-death experience with that spark ball and elevator.
Oh god, oh that spark ball, that 4-tile, oh, okay. Made it out.
Woo.
And Bobro also into Neo Babylon. Oh, the gold bar, no! That's too bad. Both players on exactly the same IGT within a couple of seconds. These runs were started at basically the same time, the parallel no gold low runs. Well, one of them isn't no gold low anymore.
I was wondering why Fresh Drive took damage, but one rope would explain it.
Yeah, has to save that last rope for the Tiamat fight here.
Okay. Good patience from Bobro on that spark ball that was on the exit.
Pray to Shrek? Oh no. No, Shrek, you failed us.
How could this have happened at a time like this?
No, the caveman. Alright, well, let's, one low percent run down, let's check out the other one.
Okay.
This one's a quad cook. Oh no, double, okay. Oh, just missed the second one a little bit early. We'll see if we can get some baited out charges here. Ooh, this is a little bit sketchy with these spawns. You might want to throw another rope. Opting to stick with the... Yeah, these spawns are just not in a great spot for Bobaro. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, that's too bad. It's really sketchy to try to kill Tiamat with the whip if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, if you knew the thing, like...
If you happen to know that one particular piece of knowledge about the... I mean, it's still hard, even if you know that the rope spot works. I think if we do an event like this again, where that kind of attracts new runners, I might want to make like a couple of guides for certain little things like that that are just really good to know.
Yeah, just handy backups to have.
Yeah, like knowing the fireballs on Hundun, the way they work and things like that. As we've seen from low level, mid level, and high level runners alike, we've seen lots and lots of deaths on final bosses that have been really unfortunate.
I am praying for Lava Bowls 4-1 to be good after this Olmec fight. Looks like everyone else is just trying to get a run going as usual.
Dwelling stream.
Yep. The full Olmec fight always feels like it takes a century.
It does take a pretty long time.
There's so much waiting. And then after all that waiting, you get to see if you run into like a bat or something silly in the back layer.
Yeah. Skeleton. Because he is already down to 2 HP. So, if he takes one more hit, he's in scary territory for dealing with the Duat, or getting into Duat.
Having to hunt for Leprechaun City of Gold is never fun.
Especially in low percent, it's really bad. Is not how you do that. Okay, that worked. Ooh, lots of cursed cats. Oh, not this again.
Okay. Nice progress. Are you okay with the no gold pacifist, but 1 HP?
Yeah, that's gonna make this tide pool really, really scary. Basically, you're doing pacifist no percent now. Although you could use a rope if you get a bad layout, or even a bomb.
Mm-hmm. While we're going back for more new gold low. The spikes.
Yeah, well, now they know, at least. If they didn't know before, which I think they didn't. It was bound to happen eventually.
At some point. Then the foreground coral can also be annoying, but
Yeah, especially the orange, since you just can't see behind it at all.
yeah. Somewhat interesting ice caves for lovable.
Yeah. Looks like we got Doji going for some chain low as well.
May the drill be good.
Ooh, having to use a rope there. Unfortunate Neobabble only out for lava.
Yeah, it looks like a Shopty room is going to be low.
Yeah, looks like it's bottom layer. Ooh, that spark ball just barely clipped him.
Oh, alive, but
Yeah.
not feeling great.
Down to only 2 health there.
And I totally did not see what the Shopty were looking for.
Well, apparently it is tall. I can't remember the white. Oh yeah, it's clay, which is really unintuitive.
AOK has this no goal pacifist now into Tidepool sighting. I think I've seen Doji on the, or I guess it has to be, or it doesn't have to be, but it's likely to be Obzo at this point at 1 HP for Doji.
Yeah. Since they don't have either of them, I would be surprised
Yeah.
if they went for Duat here. Especially since Obzu is easier to clear and they have 1 HP. Yeah, I feel like we're just seeing a lot of low percent again. Like, people are kind of like not looking for stores as much right now, just trying to get runs going, and the low percent is the way that you do that a lot of the time. Unfortunately, AOK's run did succumb to Tide Pool.
Fortunate.
Oh, that whip! That arrow whip on lava was clutch. We're having to go all the way around. Oh, this level does not look nice. Yeah, look at this.
It's a
wide
full
water
zigzag.
again. Yeah, is this like a fully winding sunken city? That's crazy. Oh wow, that one-way door sucks for Doji, having to use 2 ropes to get to it.
Oof.
That is not what you want to see. Gonna be down to 0 ropes again, which we saw. His compadre Biggie lost a run to that earlier, having no ropes to get into the Ushabti room.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, seems to think there's gold behind that turkey. Didn't end up grabbing it at all. Curious what run they're going for here. Lava, can you make that jump? I don't know. But Lava, like, I'm sure he's really frustrated by these sunken city layouts that he can do nothing about because he has no resources. Because if he had, like, a rope to spend here, like, you might actually see him use it to speed up that level. It's tough to say.
How many grub sacks?
Ooh, another really solid arrow whip, and we're gonna have to see another arrow whip. Oh my gosh, this is really, really tight play from Lava for sure. And here comes Floor. Not letting up on the Floor strats. I think his timer would have to be at least 3 hours higher for him to give in and go for egg. For a runner of his caliber. Ooh, lots of skulls here. Oh, that rogue skull. Did you see that? Oh, the rock. Oh my god, he's playing so well.
Oof. On.
And he's got 0 bombs, so this is the hardest version of the fight possible.
Yeah. Good whips on chicken so far. Should kill it in
Yeah,
time.
this is looking pretty good. Yeah, that was plenty of time. Very well played. Those grubs are a little scary, but they should die to the thigh. Yeah, as did the frog.
The legs of doom. I don't think I've ever stared so intensely at
yeah, I don't
someone
even know
whipping
what to
Snakehead.
say. Alright, more skulls here. And he does have to wait all the way to the top for the, because he has no ropes. Oh, unless he can get into that too? That actually is that is one of the sub-rooms you can get to